Well, the stakes are definitely high for Furia. You know, I feel like we keep harping on this whole, like, they have nothing to lose. But I feel like they still have something to prove.
I mean, yeah, and realistically, they do have a lot to lose. But also, they should be playing like they have nothing to lose at this point because they have 2 games left. If they're trying to make playoffs right now, of course, like you said, Ball, as well, wins here, they do matter for stage 2 when we get there as well. These standings are going to be relevant then. They're going to carry over. So this does matter a lot, but I want to see them play like they have nothing to lose and have some more fun, to be honest, because in the previous weeks, it just seems like they're getting so down on themselves, so mentally boomed out of the game.
I really like that pick.
Absolutely. And I think, too,
I kind of also like
still that they
going
have
to bind as the third. I think this is a really good choice for Cloud9
trying to
really
some
bully a
structure
team
to
that
the
has
system that MW tried to build throughout the offseason. And I think,
to do that.
yeah, I think there is something to prove
give me
in that sense, right? It's the last 2 games of the season, first of which is Cloud9. So, yeah, they have an opportunity here to show the world what they've been working on in the past 2 weeks with Noswer coming in.
Yeah, and Noswer, speaking of which, he said in a post-match interview how, like, you know, they really want to start playing without pressure. Like, there's pressure. They got to shift their mentality. So hopefully we'll be seeing some of that today against C9.
Yeah, I totally agree. I was really excited to see Noswer come into this team way back when he was on Furia, when they were debuting on the international stage a couple of years ago. And I think his IGLing was one of the reasons that I was getting excited about that team way back when, and seeing him come in, I'm hoping for him to revitalize the structure of the team, bring in some leadership that they were lacking before. Hasn't panned out yet, but I do still trust him as a player in IGL. He's proved himself over the past couple of years.
Yeah, I think, though, when you think about pressure, right, trying to get the pressure down on the team, that's a different story for Noswer, who's definitely a proven, you know, veteran in the scene. Whereas everybody else, right, you were thinking 2 years in a row we've been on this team, 2 years in a row we failed to make results. And I think that is weighing on them hard because in the next split even, there's a possibility of them even going for more changes leading into Chen.
I mean, we keep talking about the pressure that's on Furia, but there's a lot on C9 right now, too. Yes, they have a good shot of making it into the playoffs. Yes, they are 3-1, and just by the strict numbers, not considering the teams they're playing against.
Okay, how's volume versus me right now? We are on, let's say 54 right now. Can you guys give me a number?
0-3 right now to finish off their season, Furia, and then next week MIBR. So they're coming into this with an expectation of this is ours to lose. And after a really bad game against 100 Thieves,
he gets a dentist stick.
You're a good boy. Mental resolve a bit. Like,
I don't know if he'll take it while I'm holding him. He won't take it when I'm holding him. I'm actually gonna give him a battle. He's super stinky right now. He's so stinky.
Down the line, right? So I don't expect it to happen before playoffs, but still it could. And when you frame it like that about Fury, about MIBR, about their upcoming opponents, definitely I think that's something that weighs heavy.
My dog.
And we're going into Ascent
He fucking hates it. I actually take him in the shower, which is probably, he probably hates that more. Sometimes I'll put him in the sink, like the kitchen sink. I think he might like that more, but then he tries to hop out and it's fucking annoying.
And to me, that's an interesting
I'd rather just put him in the shower and just like spray him.
You go against a team who just got
but he fucking hates that shit. I'm not gonna lie, he hates it.
That they're going to focus on to try to improve, to try to fix the mistakes. They have it fresh in their mind from last week.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh shit.
Well, you know what? It's time.
Guys, I was so sad because this hat that I wear, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I didn't have it on yesterday. I couldn't find it, and I realized today, I was like, bro, it's not even in the house. I think I left it at the gym. It's like, I'm fucked. I'm not gonna get back. And I went to I was like, do you guys even have a lost and found today? And they're like, yeah. I was like, what are you looking for? I was like, I'm looking actually for a pair of shoes and a hat, because I was missing my shoes too. Because I went in the sauna and I obviously had on like, you know, like flip flops. So I'm not gonna wear shoes in the fucking sauna. I'm not gonna go barefoot. And then I ended up leaving my shoes in my hat.
Playing a decent game.
But I left it in the locker and they were still there 2 days later, which was crazy. It wasn't in Lost and Found, but it was in the locker. I opened the locker and I was like, yes, 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 there's not fucking all awful people in the world.
Starting on the attacking side.
I felt so lucky.
such a tall order. Again, a team that has only won 1 map this year.
Definitely ADHD mode.
And have only won 2 maps since their last series win in
It's
May
just because I packed my
2023.
gym bag
It's been a while.
and I left my shoes in the locker.
The Furia fans are,
And, you know, I was wearing the
desperate
flip-flops.
for any morsel
It was just really late
or
at night.
crumble of
Very
reason to
poppy
be
here for
excited.
Furia.
So far, at least for this
Furia
round,
is
it seems
definitely
like they've
keeping
got
it
a little
simple,
bit of
right?
room.
The
Got out
Ascent
onto
pick
A,
lets me know, like,
plant, but of course, Oxy
like
gets
we're
the first
not
one.
trying to do anything fucking crazy. We just want to play our default comp, bro. Play a game that we know you're not gonna surprise us. We're not gonna surprise you.
Snuck in here.
Good luck. Aim duels. I
Slipping
kind of like that
ball, looking to
approach.
find some space.
Furia could really
In
win
the face
this.
of the members that are opposing him, still has gone undetected.
Oh wow, it
With
popped.
so much room to play around.
Oh man.
Now as the smoke goes down, the kills go up. Khalil not able to hold the line. His Vanity and Rooney keep him at
2-on-2?
Nas were weak.
Oh,
Still
wow.
healthy. He
They
gets the
got
first.
it.
There's a lot to do for Vanity, and it will not happen. Furia get the pistol.
Wow. I got scared at first because Conan just looked like he just dry jumped up into heaven there.
Yeah.
Maybe he did a pop flash for himself.
What's
I just
up,
wasn't aware
Rufus?
of it. But, I mean, that's a really risky play.
A
to be
license
making,
that
and
carries
really
his
no need
guns.
to do that. But
Yeah, you're right, bro.
Furia did
For
a
the last
great
like 3
job
years, I feel like
having a
these
crossfire
guns
from hell at main
have
there.
slowly
And
turned
once
into
that
little
main
pea
smoke went
shooters.
down, that was
You
the
know?
opening for
They
the
used to
players
be
get their
fucking
kills and
bazookas,
have a
and now they're
really
just
nice
little
shot
pea
on Rooney there,
shooters.
who was,
Just,
I think, the only one that was full in that scenario.
I was
so,
just kidding.
I mean,
But I really don't work
really
out my
good for
arms
Furia
very
to set
often.
the tempo, set the pace,
Very
and potentially
infrequently. Like,
get a map.
I feel like I'm wasting my
off of
time if I
C9.
do it, you know? Sometimes I might end with like a rep or two.
Or at least one step closer.
I used to
Cloud9
actually have like
not
a
choosing to
fucking
buy up,
day.
Not giving a weapon to the
you
other
know?
parties we've seen a number of times in
Not
the
that
past.
person anymore. I don't give a
But
fuck
it looks
about
like he
that.
still wants to try to play fast. He was holding that angle right at the beginning. Gets pushed off.
What do we talk? Why do you guys
I
have me
really
in the
like the way that
weeds,
Furia
bro?
is
Do
approaching
you guys hate
this
watching the
map in general.
game?
They're playing as a unit.
It's always
but also
Bridges, though.
having the KJ control the other side of the map.
Yeah.
And Havoc got so aggro there. He actually peeked out of
Whoa! Damn, he got that kill. That was actually pretty
Yeah,
snappy.
But that should be the key
A lot of
for
info
the
too.
rest of the Fury
Do
members
they
to
clear
speed up
this?
onto this A
Oh my
site.
god, they're... Dude, oh my god, he has a fucking Guardian as the entry jet. There's no way.
Forward, a quick hit of the switch.
We're buying the
Warning shots on
fucking
Khalil.
Guardian.
That was good damage there.
LaGuardia
Yeah,
Airport.
Now a brief moment to reset as Cloud9 thinks through how.
Look,
they
in my
wanna
ranked
quickly take
games or on
attempt.
Breeze, I fuck
Moose
with
is on the
that.
flank.
But it's kind of
Oh, that's
ridiculous to be
such a
doing
great
that when
flash.
you're
It hit both
gonna be
players
dashing into sights.
on that side of sight.
I don't think Nalsor knows there's a flank behind him.
Oh, he's not aware at all.
Oh, time. Ooh. He still turned on him with the Guardian. The Classic not able to really fight back. There's Fury get their second.
That could have been honestly devastating for
Yeah.
Furia. So Cloud9 have a good read on how Furia likes to play those scenarios in the post plant, and had they had the gun advantage in that
Guys, what is
situation,
the
maybe
worst airport in the United
win this one.
States? And why is it actually a
But a nice
tie
180
between
right
LAX
here.
and O'Hare? Whoa!
Or 90-degree flick, I
Nice.
should say. That was beautiful.
That was nice.
And if they can take this bonus round away from C9, yeah, they're looking at a great half already then. But I don't like that NZR doesn't have a gun. I mean, the guy just popped off hitting shots like that.
Wanting to get the
Oh,
snowball
bro,
going.
just
Fury
get it.
Creeping mid for the first
Being
time.
in
You
like
see
the
Oxy playing
last
smoke.
terminal,
look like
I know
there's
you could
flash
take like the
separation from him to
little
keep on the outside of it, so if he does
shortcut
go,
thing
would
to
be
skip a
dry.
lot of it. But if you have a flight
Yeah,
at
this is
like
just an
9
A-fake.
a.m., no, your
Bombs
flight would have
already
to be
leading
leaving
towards
at
the B
like
side of the map. It was all
an
Ascent from the
international
start.
flight leaving at like 11 a.m.,
Applying
bro.
pressure. Oxy
Might
running
just
in
be
on it.
the
Paranoid
worst
straight
thing
in.
ever out of LAX. Because you're arriving at the
Another reset.
airport during like rush hour
Rotation for
traffic,
Moose is the only one
and
here.
the
Yeah,
traffic
got Oxy really
alone
close by,
to
but
get there is
if it's a foot
forever.
race,
But
they're not
then
winning it.
once you're there,
Smoke will
it's
keep
like
him
you don't
in
even
the
move.
outside. Walks
You're
out of
just,
smoke
you
and
could
destroys
walk to
Havoc.
your fucking gate quicker than
Solo
whatever
ran
you're
out of
in
that
can
smoke
move.
with
It's
1
awful.
HP.
I fucking
Khalil
hate that
creeping
airport at that
onto Vanity
time. I will
not
never
finding
book a
any
flight during that
success.
time. It's not so bad if it's like late night.
They're both weak.
What do we?
Flash and-
Wallbang kill.
Yeah,
Big fight.
Flash in the face, Zeppa holding the line with one
Man,
number
there's
favor
very
Cloud9.
dry
Considering
fights
the race
here.
back over,
Like,
Oxy
I'm
moving
telling you,
both
Fury could really win this game today.
and MW with much to do.
Because Cloud9, this is how they won
He's
some
on
of
the
their
spike
games
too. He's
before.
tucking
They were
out
playing
there.
dry.
Separated.
So they're kind of playing into Furia right
apart.
now. And that worries me.
Now
They
13
do have the
seconds
best
left.
player in the server,
Committing to the
Oxy.
spike plant. Remember, you have
and
two
maybe
members who are
even the
very
second
weak.
best
The
with
first one falls, the
Seppa.
second is
So
traded.
they should be in
Nosword
good
will be
hands,
two.
but you never know. You
Didn't
know?
have a gun before, but has one now.
MW0 could pop off. Havoc could have the game of his life. Khalil could go
They're just waiting for
back
him
in
to swing this
2023 mode.
I love how Cloud9 are playing.
Nosword
They're
could
forcing
show up.
Nosword to make a mistake.
Ooh,
And
oh,
shot
fuck.
at least
Oh
smokes. The
my
first shots are
God.
clean. Oh, sick. Rooney.
Ooh, he's so low.
19 HP.
He was disappointed in himself for a
Narrows
second.
the
Oh, he
margin.
wishes he has a classic.
He trades it back.
Oh, he checked for the classic. He's like, fuck, it's a ghost.
They're
Talk
setting
your shit,
themselves
King.
up for success right now. Winning that bonus, that's a huge snowball, and C9 look like they just can't get their footing yet in this map.
There was a bomb threat last time I was at LAX,
wonder
delayed
if
3
they're starting to
hours.
doubt themselves
That's probably just what they told
based
you, bro.
off
That's
of how
just
they played
what?
in the last match against Hunter Thieves.
That's just normal LAX
Still
delay.
really early on in this
That's just the
series, though.
default 3-hour delay.
I would not be counting them out whatsoever.
Actually, I haven't had many delayed flights from LAX. Ever since I started talking mad shit about LAX, my experience has been very pleasant. But I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna keep talking shit. They're gonna have to be good for like 20 years for me to wreck. What? Holy fuck!
Two clean shots with
I
the
can do
sheriff.
that because no one's in the house with me
just
right
like
now.
that.
But that was fucking
A little bit
ridiculous.
hope injected into the round.
Oh my god, the timing.
But is it going to dwindle away? Or will it be Noxy dashing forward with the blades, finds Conan?
Oh fuck, he overheated.
Oh my gosh.
The spike is well out of reach now. It's sitting back in spawn. What do they try to get a couple kills here and then reset? They found the first. Rooney tucked. Vanity gone hunting, looking for a weapon. Ah.
Nice play, nice play, nice play. What do I do?
Vanity upgrades away.
Ooh, wait, got one, not the second, not the second.
Looked like Nosword got tagged. But it doesn't matter. Clue gets a third on the round. Furia.
Good job by Nosword. I kind of like play that middle ground. Just be annoying.
Now's
Little just planting, making no noise, not giving up his spot. That was
He
massive.
hasn't even died yet. Now he has that Hunter's Fury online.
Wait, the second one was full.
How can Sentinels go to playoffs?
I mean, what's
Wait, I
happening?
missed it because I looked at fucking chat.
Whatever, bro.
I gotta.
But what's so impressive is that Fury actually came back into that round.
Yeah.
They worked together.
Dude, I missed it because I answered the
fuck.
fucking Sentinels
Oxy got 3
question.
kills that round. I think you saw one.
I hate Sentinels right now.
He has that Hunter's Fury
It's just silly.
I'm watching.
online.
But you're right. Nosword is nuts
Oh,
in the smoke.
what?
To catch the timing.
The second one, he was full blind from the K. That's fucking ridiculous.
And Rooney
That
again
was
is stuck in this
insane.
miserable spot where he has to
And they
hold his
still
side by
lost that
himself.
round. Like, that is.
Shocks and drones looking for him. Trying to find him and tag him. Rooney's on the swing. Taking a fair bit of damage, and finally.
Sentinels has like less than a
and as they try
1%
to funnel out
chance.
behind him,
And
thinking they have a little bit of space, they're just walking into a brick wall.
I mean, all that percentage shit really means nothing.
in a
What it
1v3.
essentially means is
They're all
they
healthy,
need
they
some
all have
very,
life.
very unlikely things to happen. But in Valorant, especially in Americas, it could happen. You know, like one of the things is Cloud9 getting 2-0'd here in pretty convincing fashion. So that way, like the rounds are terrible, the maps are terrible. You know, like and Fury is heading towards that. So that's like the first step, but they would also need some other shit too, right? They need EG to be NRG. They need like a lot of shit to happen in addition to winning later.
I think they might.
Which you would
And sure
expect them to
enough,
do
that's
against
exactly
Fury.
what they do. So a timeout has been called. Fury up 5-0.
What's up, Eglet?
Ults online for Furia. They have guns. They've got money. They've got, I'm really everything they could possibly want.
Yeah, it would be Brock.
They have
This would
real
be a
good chance here
huge
to
letdown for
use their
Cloud9.
ultimates to snowball.
I think this is a tricky game. Like, and this is no shade at Cloud9 at all. They just have a very specific style when I watch them. That's like, it feels high variance because they use like low util and contact with numbers and they manipulate rotations. But it's like, how do I explain it, man? Like, it's like sometimes when I play ranked, like I can have all of the right reads, all of the right ideas, but I'm a fucking old boomer. And if there's a zoomie on the other side that's going to one bullet me, like when I'm dry walking around a corner, the strat's over. The strat's fucking over. And I'm dead. Like my ranked team is fucking definitely not going to follow through. And like, you know, I almost would rather Cloud9's style against a very strategic team. So that way Vanity can read the game better, right? Like you can call where to make those contact plays, and you can know what to expect out of the defense. Or, you know, like on attack, they'll run like top level teams will run a default and get map control. Whereas like lower teams, they might just fucking 5-hit a site. And honestly, sometimes 5-hitting a site on certain teams would beat the shit out of them. It's just, you know, they don't expect another pro team to do that over and over and over. Like, they just would never expect it. They would never expect 5 pros to like contact walk a site, or 5 pros to like walk up to a choke and then pop from the choke. You know, that's just so uncommon. But, you know, like Furia can do that because they have nothing to lose, and they were already kind of like minimal util team. So fucking real live dog here.
Pause could be the key factor in stopping that bleeding. And
just a change of
stringing
momentum.
some rounds together.
Yeah.
Getting some momentum for
It's
that
gonna
attacking
feel like a
side, because
circus. I
Vanity,
agree. It's gonna
although
feel like a
he got
fucking
shut
circus.
down by 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
With his calling the last
I should
time
probably
they
tweet that
played,
I'm live.
He usually tends to be a
Wouldn't
really
a good
good
streamer
attack
do
side
that?
caller.
Yeah.
Oh, here's the play, by the way.
So I think if they can,
The one
if they can
I'm-
bring this back to now he has
You
that
guys saw it,
Hunter's
but-
Fury online. That would be more than ideal.
That's so crazy.
And they can do it. Dyed it. Now he has that Hunter's Fury online. Warming up.
Oh, fuck, that
Wait,
is
the second one,
insane,
right? He's
bro.
landed a couple of pretty crispy shots with the Sheriff, so you're right. I would have to agree with that. I think, again, we've got
So
to kind of set
crazy.
the stakes for what's going on here.
Yeah, I
because
think we're gonna see some
Sentinels
silly
are
Val
impacted
today.
by
Like,
this. Fury
I actually
obviously
think
are
we're gonna see
impacted by
some
this
real
too,
silly
like,
Val.
the things-
Because after this, we have EG versus NRG, and NRG has literally proven to me they are very, very vulnerable to a team that's going to anti-strat the fuck out of them, right? That's what Leviathan did here. Leviathan, they had an immaculate game plan layered with anti-strats. It wasn't just like surface level anti-strats. It was like layered anti-strats. And Potter is the type of coach that cooks up some of the best anti-strat game plans I've seen, like in all of Valorant. She's usually very good at the attack side, but the thing is like the blueprint for the defense was already kind of given to you by Leviathan, so it's very easy to go over that as a coach and just implement that into your system, and which is something I've seen Potter do, like just take, you know. I fuck with that. Nice strat. Mine now. Like, nothing wrong with that. Like, honestly, nothing wrong with that. What? Am I gonna get fined for fucking stealing your strat? You take me to court?
I'm still struggling a little bit. Again, still
I
showing
fucking tried.
signs of what we saw against 100 Thieves. Remember, you mentioned it. Bang teed off
Yeah, he went crazy.
on them, and really everything was going right. And it almost feels like just like a continuation of that last map. It feels like one beating that's just kind of been blurred together.
Yeah, and they're
Yeah.
playing the early rounds really
That's
well, in
that's
my
the
opinion.
good thing about Cloud9, and a great part of them adding Moose and Rooney. I think they solved a lot of the things that probably the old team probably falls flat here in these last 2 games. Like low-key, I think the old team, they could have maybe been here. Win-loss, what are they, 3-1? But I feel like the new team with the experience cannot lose to like these shit teams, right? No, respectfully, absolutely respectfully. Like that is so fucking uncalled for the way I just worded that. That was so uncalled for.
Far in this series.
Good news, my good people. I'm seeing fist bumps.
I can't believe I just said that out loud.
Action very,
Right.
very shortly, unless
Wow,
I'm gonna
it's
jinx
just-
us.
It came out my
And,
mouth.
We're gonna do this for a little bit longer.
That's
I
my
didn't mean it. I
That's
swear.
right.
I actually
I don't even
like
have those
Furia.
powers.
That's why, like,
Beating
as
the
I said it,
foundations
I
of
was like, wow, that was
I am
way
being
too
told
harsh.
that
Like,
now we're on a good timeout. We're on a tactical timeout.
they've
So
looked really
a
bad,
bit
but
of
they
a
still got
full-on
good
pause.
players.
But it seems like all the audio issues have been fixed. The teams are chatting once more.
I've been thinking a
and the
lot
game
about
is
this. Like,
afoot. I think for
wait, why is he talking during tech? Who's he talking to? What the fuck? Did it transition to normal timeout? Must have. Yeah, C9 okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. Dude, you know what I was thinking? I swear, this shit occupies my brain, and I honestly feel like a schizo when I think about stuff like this. But I was like, bro, why are these Brazilian teams so rough? Like, why? I watched these players last year. I watched them during kickoff. You know, I watched them win. I watched them play better. I watched the coaches coach like well-organized teams. And, you know, like I was thinking maybe last year they had all that. They literally just kind of copied Loud a little bit with the Harbor Viper. Like a lot of those Brazilian teams, they were getting wins on like Pearl with Harbor Viper. Fury was getting wins on like Icebox and Haven and Pearl. And
it seems like.
And I mean, like, I just think, you know, Sadak gifted the whole region a play style. Maybe he just taught them how to play it really well. And now that they're not in that, they just really struggle to get these fucking rounds on these like double initiator comps. They just aren't having the same teamwork and cohesion. It's a totally different meta, and they're struggling massively.
Havoc again,
like the players are good though. That's weird.
Somebody needs to trade with them.
I don't know. I just cook in my head like at night, and I'm trying to like think like why? Like why does it look so bad? Why does it look
it's not
so
like they have a ton of advantage.
So weird. Like I thought this team
feels no
or not this
safer, really.
Yeah, I guess this team. I thought Fury was the best team in Americas last year. Before they played Loud, I was like, I think they're gonna win. I was so high on DG, bro. I was so fucking smoking the DG. I was all over that team, man. I loved what I saw out of Fury early on, and then they just like absolutely fell off. They just kind of quit. The team looked like dead in the water after the Loud game. So.
Gotta be cautious about that. Havoc getting the best of Oxy. And the kills continue to go the way of the attack side.
I can't believe he pushed the CT smoke. What a maniac.
Vanity repositioning, playing
back
side.
They
still
know.
has that judge in hand.
Oh no.
Spam not going his way with 13 seconds left. Vanity was so
what a
much
play.
to do, and he just
Good
gets
awareness.
And everything going the way of Fury.
Holy fuck, MW is on one right now.
MW, 1 HP to his name.
Jesus Christ, 8 and 5.
I wanted him to swap off the op, but didn't realize
we're 7 and 0.
Jet knives into this round, but he was really good to do so. And pushing that CT smoke, that was such a risky play.
Yeah, Swish, exactly. It honestly like occupies my brain a lot lately.
Yeah.
Just because like I wish you could see into my brain and just see how I think about like Brazilian esports teams. Like I wish you guys could like feel how I feel about and just like understand.
It's so cool how Fury have played some of these.
I don't know. I just think they're like they play with this like fuck you energy. But yet they also have like immense tactics, and it's my favorite style. Like that swing. That's like such a Brazilian swing, dude. Like, it's within like a system. It's when I watch less, you know, it's like their players have like more testosterone, bro. Like, they're just willing to take like high risks in a controlled system, and they're like always risk that work. And in big moments, dude, Brazilian teams are so fearless. I love it. I fucking love Brazilian culture. Like, from esports alone, I'm obsessed. So yeah, when I have been thinking about this a lot, as you can see. I've been thinking about these teams a lot. I don't know why it's like this. It's very frustrating.
Vanity now rotating over.
1 on 2. Still has yet to die, dude. 8-0.
Opportunity to do it once more. With the paranoia in his face, the door broken open, and Rooney repositioning.
It's called Bad Fallen. Yeah, dude. That's where I fell in love with.
Just to swing, the first falls is
shit. Oh fuck. Oh, he's feeling it, bro. These Fury players are fucking feeling it right now, man. Oh no.
And he takes a swing anyway. Doesn't commit to the
oh, bro. Oh man. They are feeling it in these clutches, dude. They are locked in.
Nothing to lose. Bowser is insane, he said. He said he's really mechanically talented. Nice 1v2. The spacing, not quite there for C9 on these retakes. And that peak from Havoc, the entry onto Oxy. Oxy was not ready, you were 100% correct. Oh my gosh.
Nothing to lose. You're seeing it in the way they're playing. You're seeing the way Havoc is swinging. Nasr's playing a little bit more loose.
I mean, it's so freaky when you give a team that has nothing to lose confidence.
What's Furia's voice crack? What's Furia's record chat? 03 or 04? 03, yeah.
Ahead right now, and they're not taking many risks in the beginning of the round.
No, dude, they
Like, that one smoke in the choke comes out or a molly comes out and they just delay.
they just got Zeppa's ult out for very little.
Yeah.
A smoke and a knife and the dart, or I mean, refreshable utility. They've been able to get away with this, but Oxy, once they know.
How do they know?
Did they see him?
Okay, tweeted. Sorry, I had to send my
A
tweet.
hunch that someone's there.
Oh,
Oh, the hunch is confirmed
okay. Well, that guy hasn't died yet, so that's a big
now.
kill.
One is all little B.
You should run.
That's the key for MW to walk into site. He should win this. And I wonder if they come back cat now. They already are.
He's got to take a lot of space here for this to feel secure.
Yeah, all he needs to do right now is just hold an off angle onto heaven.
What a
Of course he's
lurk,
pushing.
dude.
He's going to really
Are they not smoking tree though? Yeah, there it is.
Zeppa, there it is.
That's a big kill. I can't
Little
believe
bit
you
of
were
overheat
extended for
there.
that. Yeah. Ooh.
But they still have the space. They managed to get the spike down.
I like
Purple
that he
is
was
not even
aggressing,
able to
but
upgrade
man,
a
that was too
weapon.
much.
And they already had
Good little
some.
crossfire here, knife in 2.
There is a flash available from Zeppa.
Doesn't really do much here in this
will
clutch.
get
Actually, the
max
dart is gone.
info
Oh wow, that's actually
delay the
holy
retake.
fuck, man.
And now the paranoia too.
That's actually
They're
huge.
playing this so
Now
well.
now
such a
all
great
the info is
position
in their
for Cohen.
hands. They need C9 needed to be way quicker.
I mean, the clock is ticking. If they're gonna go,
Oh,
they have to go now.
no.
Zeppa jumps into his death. Loses left in a 1v2. He's gotten it down to 1.
Oh, oh.
Tragedy ensues once more.
Dude, they had all that time. I mean, even who was it? Like Bebe was pointing out they had that KO flash, and I watched the dart come online before the knife. They needed to be fast. Like you got to be fast in those moments. Like you can't let the other team do their idea before you do yours, unless your plan is to absorb the util. And versus a KO, you can't do that. So you got to go. What the fuck, man? Oh no, Cloud9's falling apart here.
Nice play right now from Furia. Even going back, the heads-up awareness to deposit MW in the beginning of that round.
Playing off the KO knife early.
Fake the KJ ult.
There's Hunter's Fury? No. Yeah, just off KO
This
knife.
is really good stuff from Furia.
Zeppa playing like counter knife on noise.
Trying to
Ooh.
bait into this fight.
That was close.
Not knowing
for
that
him,
Zeppa's
dude.
there with
KO
him.
might flash this year. I think KO's gonna flash this
Not
shit.
to re-one way
No?
right away. We'll come out now though.
Ooh, got both? Got both, I think.
A knife tagging 2.
What do they use
Oh.
here?
I mean, they
Out of the side of Furia.
That
Beautiful
was
flash.
nice. That was good
And the
bait.
volley to clear health.
Oh, bro.
They know though. They know. What?
man.
MW still
Dude.
gets one.
Furia's owning them, man.
This has gone so sideways for
They're
Cloud9
reading the
so
game
quickly.
so well.
MW was full blind there, but he understood that there's not many ways.
They're
for
in like
Vanity to
high
get out in
lows
that
right now,
spot, so all
waiting
he
for a
needed to do was
push
just
because they
peek out and
know
pre-fire. That's
that
what you
knife's
saw him
down a
doing there. He
player.
got the kill.
Kind of needs to reaggress. Ooh, they see that knife gets nothing, and they're
Love
like,
this play. C9
all right,
is
let's
good to stay
smoke
off that
cat,
dagger. Most
make
teams
it
are
look
rotating,
like we're
but
gonna
I
do
think
like some kind
nobody-
of mid play, and we'll go back A.
MW
Cloud9
sliding.
hasn't rotated yet though.
See the couple of cloud bursts. The
Ooh.
flash is there. Oxy getting the kill onto the jet. How much more can they find? Zeppa's playing up
fuck.
close with nothing but 2 HP. Chooses to take the fight.
Oh my god, dude.
But
140
Khalil
him.
on the trade, 10 HP. He's gotten up on the site. The
Spike
spike
is
not in hand. Havoc the only one close by. As the
Nice
time
molly.
runs lower
10
and
seconds
lower.
left.
They got it.
There's
Holy
still
fuck.
much to do here.
Oh shit.
Oxy with the classic
I think
looking.
Spike planted.
he got spotted for a
Find
sec
anything
there.
with the op in his back pocket.
Don't like
Creeping
that
out
smoke.
right now.
Hold this one, reckon he from. Dude, not again. Another
Bro.
one. Khalil with 3.
These A
It's the
retakes
same
are so
things, these
scuffed,
2v2s,
man.
These weird scenarios.
It's like the retakes on A are very one-dimensional, you know? Like the door is closed there. It's not broken. And they're just like walking out after the spike plant, like after they've allowed Furia to set up a crossfire. They've hit like the anti-timing and they've done nothing. I guess they're a killjoy and a jet, so they can't do much, probably is what they're thinking. But that was definitely not good. You know, like a play that's very common with Killjoy in that scenario would be to like put your turret behind the door and break the door, you know? Or maybe put your turret out heaven. Like you recall that shit on the way over to A. I don't... Man, things are not looking good here. This is a really bad day to have an off day for Cloud9. I'll say that.
Wonder maybe
they need to be putting these away.
More spots where he's able to.
These should have been like fucking gimmies on their calendar.
On these retakes. Maybe he can be the one that can close out a round in those scenarios.
Who do I think wins? 100 Thieves or Crew?
He did his job, bro. He posted up on that gen area the whole time. Ended up getting a kill on the swing.
My heart will root for 100 Thieves, but low-key, my brain thinks Crew is going to win. So that probably means actually 100 Thieves is going to win, based on how America's been going. Breaking the turret.
And they haven't been able to plug a single hole. I mean...
Oh, good break. That's a really good break. Good awareness.
Just had their way with them.
I love when I see the B player do that. Because look, it requires like a flow from further back, which then gives you more of a read on the play. Beautiful. Well done right now from C9 here. They're on a shit buy, but they're hanging in the round versus some ults.
They're not playing backside here. Remember, we've seen that a lot of rounds, but this time they just want to fight for the retake.
Spike planted.
And a confident Furia now.
Khalil's gonna get flashed, surely. Yeah, there it is. The paranoia understanding. There's probably somebody holding B main, but he sidesteps it.
I want Crew to do a collab with another orb. I would buy that merch so fucking fast. What is this? Look at this smoke. I actually made that play in beta, bro. That's a sick play. Yo, you cloud out the smoke and you go inside so you end up at boat. That's the play, man. Yo, I love that he busted that out. I haven't seen it in so long.
Dre, had you told me that it was going to be happening on this
Oh
map,
my god, I haven't seen that in so long. The smoke that like has something inside of it so that you can manipulate the situation and end up in like a little nook on the other side of your smoke. I love that shit. So ratty, dude. Oh my god. It's like the biggest rat play.
This time they all flooded in. They understood what they should do.
Yeah, they're really tired.
Hesitation in their mind.
Tired of fucking losing, huh?
Meanwhile, there's seemingly nothing but doubt and hesitation in the minds of Cloud9. The other side of the
off
stage.
contact.
So
good job not getting hit by that. Playing super far back.
Lack of answers. MW dashing up top.
I think the early rounds for Cloud9 aren't awful.
And it's on MW to wreak havoc. This time, Moose playing backside though. Able to drop the duelist. The knife going to delay things so much more at the hands of Zeppa. But now, where do they go from here?
Moose playing this round really well. Nalzor could just ult him though, low-key.
There's your answer right there. They do not like what they see. Of course, just as I say, I thought they fixed their scaling. They sat in the main again.
Yeah.
Seems like MW's on an island.
Wait, that was a C9 smoke on stairs?
Yeah, go get him.
Really?
I mean, he dashed over site and still nobody came out of the choke.
That does indeed make it worse.
Yeah. And he dashed over the side. He got all the way up to steps.
That's not really it.
Where's the help? I mean, it's been working so far though, so.
If it ain't broke. And to be fair, Cloud9 do a really good job of trying to keep that push at bay.
I don't know if that hit Oxy or not. I think it did.
Surely he knows.
Every single fight has been going the way of Furia. Is this another instance? They draw
oh, bro.
My goodness.
Gosh.
That's a bad death because they know that's the anchor. Look, he immediately took the heaven line. It wasn't even like maybe there's a guy's sight. Maybe like he rotated out Gen. No, bro. He immediately took the heaven line. That was a horrible death. Oh fuck.
Again, another whiff shot from Oxy.
Reckless abandon in these fights. Nothing to lose and everything
They just get a free Hunter's Fury, no lockdown.
3 from Cloud9.
So annoying, man.
Utility setup, the dart,
this
the
is an awful half for Cloud9, obviously.
Make that 3.
The stray bullet.
Nothing going the way of Cloud9.
Holy fuck.
Sometimes you play Valor, and other times.
Yo, check out the scope on this. Oh.
It's tough. This is so hard for Cloud9.
Dude, Cloud9 have had several rounds with the first blood, right? They just can't convert anything.
In that round, he took control.
Yikes, man.
To the point where he even flanked. But Furia, in these rounds, have been death balling in the
I
beginning.
mean, Havoc does look kind of fucking clean.
So if he is there, they get him off the angle, and that spray down was absolutely disgusting.
Dude, that's so random.
He had been spraying the whole time.
Wow, that's so random.
Sometimes things just go your way.
And what a weird off angle. You don't expect that.
No.
This is good for Moose, getting a little off angle off of this turret.
That's
And
wild.
Oxy
That
again taking
last
all of
bullet
it.
fucking just
Real
strays
estate.
as
This
the
time
guy's
of support from his
swinging.
team.
That's so
He looks
unfortunate.
away for a second, and he gets one tapped.
That felt like the first time.
I mean, that low-key, it's unlucky, but it's also massively his fault. You know, like that's you kind of create your own luck to an extent, and like you should not drop your guard over there. You know.
Came from A.
Saw head. Wow, bro, they are fucking on fire. Oh my god.
Flawless half. 12-0.
Switching sides.
The first time this is.
Chat, please, collectively, we need to pray for Cloud9 right now. We need to put in some words to John Riot in chat right now. We need some positive affirmations going Moose's way. They just need to win one round, you know? They can't be the first 13-0. What in this game versus the winless team? Oh no. The haters are outnumbering the fucking lovers. The world's gonna burn.
Nothing crazy.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Cooking. This is unbelievable. Like Wyatt, I mean, like we saw so many pop-off moments, especially from Nas.
Oh, that's why.
How do you?
Oh, dude, Cloud9 really fucked up.
I'm a little bit excited.
Cloud9 really fucked up. They tricked chat. And when someone tricks chat, chat does not forgive you. Chat wants this 13-0. They don't give a fuck about those points anymore. Chat feels
madness. Like after this round,
chat feels wrong. They feel deceived.
Yeah, this was the crucial bonus round that they won. Where, right? Yeah, I mean, again, yeah, there was a decent amount of first kills for C9, and then in the late rounds, Nas was clutching up. They're winning 2v4s where C9 are throwing away little advantages.
Yeah. I mean, it's just the most ridiculous half. This is attack side Ascent that just got 12-0'd. Like, that is crazy. So yeah, credit to Furia. They are playing incredible. I mean, everybody's hitting the shots that they need to be. MW Zera included, even though in some instances, like, he's going a little way ahead of his team and his team needs to back him up. But, I mean, Cloud9 as well, they're kind of hitting these situations, especially in this clutch. I was very disappointed with the way he played it, with the paranoia early before the plant.
I can only fit Oxy.
He could have wasted so much time and bought the ability for him to 2v1 Nasr pretty easy.
Let's see what the results of this poll are here.
Rosy, and it leads to this. Nasr is killing them.
Yeah, he's playing insane. I mean, everyone has had their moments stepping up. Khalil is stepping up.
Damn, bro. I even have Cloud9 bias. I was like an XC9 player. Oh my god, dude. Alright, well, fuck them. Fuck them. I'm in it with you guys. Fuck these guys. They deserve the feeling of this. Why do we hate them, chat? Why do we hate them?
Thank you so much.
What have they done?
Yeah, Cloud9
These
are
kids
flirting
love
with the
Fortnite.
record here that it's not company they necessarily want to be a part of. The last time there was
Those are the people owning us in ranked.
was loud against EG. EG was on the receiving end of it, and of course they went on to become world champs. So ultimately, you know, whatever.
Look at what they
but
did
it is
to my
interesting
boy.
to note, Furia have been on the receiving
The
end. of
hating
every
is out of
single,
control
really bad
lately.
stuff this split.
The hating is
We're
just
getting
off the
13-2 to now.
Honestly, I like it though. I like the hating.
Yeah, and you scoreline. You see it.
Okay,
It's
B
there.
pocket.
It's
It's a good
brutal.
play. It's a good call. B's open.
Must win
There's
this
a
one.
lot of util on the take though.
This stage has been so ridiculous.
Okay.
They've gotten out onto the site.
Wait, Khalil used his
5v5 retake.
blind?
to
push
keep the
A?
13-0 dream alive. And they've already gotten an opener.
That helps.
Oh, they got it, chat.
Yeah.
They got it. This is their round.
And
We're
Oxy
not
tugging
watching
to
the
max.
flank.
Spotting the first. MW
Yeah,
has
we're watching
ghost
the
and half armor.
Oh.
Oh, there's nowhere to go. He falls, but MW weak. Conan not much better off.
This dart.
Any breakers? No breakers.
Attacks 4.
He's just not really able to do any damage with Classic from that distance. They know where he is.
Imagine if Khalil used those
3v3.
smokes.
Time is so short.
It's hard to
I don't think
imagine,
it's gonna
but-
happen. Cloud9, they get around.
Wow.
Feels good, man, if you're Cloud9. But
Chat,
still, man, we
I'm
wanted the
kind of
13.
glad.
Everyone wanted it.
Come on now.
Not happening yet.
The Cloud9
That was the bad.
wild.
That is definitely, I didn't think about it, but that's a definite Chris Paul cuts the lead to 42 type beat. I'm not gonna lie.
The truth is,
I didn't think about it, but you are absolutely right. They just cut the lead to 42.
they applied pressure into spawn.
Like, with a burst at the knees, too.
Oh, it's funny is we normally see that when Oxy's like dropping 30 and you know he's getting 3K after 3K.
Sometimes it's just like that when you're down 12-0.
Yeah.
I mean, the feeling you get from not being 13-0 is great.
Wait, Gene cleared right.
Oxy actually gets tagged
Oh, he
up
cleared
through
it.
the
He cleared
drone.
it. Wait.
Oh, Khalil's
Oh, no.
My brother. Not like
My
this.
brother?
Not like this.
My brother.
Traded back.
What's going on, my brother?
3 sheriffs left. For the defense. This would be, if you're able to pull this off, the largest margin win we've had this stage.
And they're gambling that it's not going to be an A hit. And they're wise to do so. No one from Furia is here to see that the door
Man,
is
America's
smoked.
had some stinker
That is
maps
so important because
in the
Matt's
last
only been
couple
playing
weeks.
Garden and
What
seen
the
that. They'd be worried
fuck?
about people walking out into A site. But nobody's there, and
Oh,
instead you have a
God.
B main trap.
Oh,
and when you're up 12-1
God.
like this, you can afford to gamble.
Oh,
just like
not
the
like
last round.
this.
Had C9 ran into
Not
that
like
four-man
this,
A
dude.
stack,
Not
they
like
probably would've
this.
lost the round.
Oh gosh, they're gonna walk into this.
Not like this.
It's gonna happen.
They'll
It's gonna
never
happen.
expect 3. Wow, you're so lucky. You're so lucky. Oh my god. What? Oh, dude.
Well, Cloud9 got their second.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Oh my god.
And like I was speaking about earlier, like Furia can afford to end this
Current pull, C9 comeback.
a site every single round if they want to, because all they need
Bro, that is some serious
And if
coping
that
on
doesn't work,
30%
all
of the
you need to do
people.
is use your ults to
What?
win a round. There's just so many win
The
cons for them in
fuck?
this series. Or in this map, I should say.
Oh my god, the set B push on bonus?
Really risky there.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Cloud9 will pounce. They will punish.
The set B push on bonus when literally only one guy lived the round
Still haven't been
before.
able to work their
You're gonna
advantage,
do
though.
the most aggressive thing to cut
That
all
smoke
the
proves to be a
space.
problem.
I don't know about that, Chief.
This fan coming through.
Doesn't seem like a fucking good idea. What are we doing?
Whoa, that was bold.
That is crazy. He turned his back to the fucking main
Let's see what
to
the
clear
dash.
the left
Trying
blindly?
already. Lets it expire.
Okay,
Investing the ult. I guess we
Oh,
wanna be sure, we wanna be
dude.
sure. Having
Still
weapon
got it, though,
will
huh?
presumably
1
become a
on 3.
1v3. He has no utility. They know where he is. Light armor.
Oh,
He's gotten it down to 2.
Spike planted.
is he low?
Havoc has gotten it down to 1. The drop of the turret. Vanity on the other side.
Oh,
Plays
fuck. Wow, what a read by him to hold that past the turret. What a read, man. That's an impressive clutch, actually.
Furia destroy Cloud9.
Wow.
13-2.
Good clutch.
Yeah. So,
Damn, that was nice. That was actually hella nice. I gotta give him credit. Havoc played a really good map.
Playing with the hearts of Sen City.
we'll find out here in a
I bet he
moment.
had really good
That
stats.
might have
Every
been
time we
the
were
fastest
watching, it was
we've had
popping
so
off.
far. Currently, the record in stage 1 is 86 minutes. And this may have broken that.
56 minutes. Doug.
Oh yeah, you're right. It couldn't be 86. That's way too long.
Oxy,
I'm finding out.
Oxy did his thing. 5
Yeah,
first bloods.
What?
Yeah, he went -2, but this was just like the 100
What's
Thieves
happening
getting
right now?
lost. It was so similar this time.
Yeah.
Though starting
our
on the defensive
stats.
side, which shocked me. But NZR had some
Dude,
really,
like they had
really big
a good
moments in
amount
these
of
clutch
first bloods.
scenarios.
Like, kind of wild, huh?
And Cloud9 just
It's
could not close out
pretty
any of
fucking
these retakes.
crazy.
Whether it was the 2v2s, the 3v3s.
A game where they won the first
From
bloods.
Furia contributing
Cloud9 had
to
more
break,
first bloods.
and let that become a distant memory. Lotus on the other side. We'll be right
What?
back.
What a horrible game by them. Props to Furia though. They had like a lot of good little teamwork plays that read the game really well. Like they read the rotations really well.
Would you mind taking a picture of us?
Seemed like their like mid to late round calls were really fucking good. Really good.
with tons of storage.
Whereas Cloud9's
so you can
was
take all
not.
the pics. So many selfies.
Not what I expected to say. Like low key, I think Cloud9 got out called that map. Yeah.
Panoramic. And as many portraits.
It's a
of me as your
multi.
heart desires.
Yeah, dude. Like it's like we're in a different universe. Like every week. Like all the narratives. I would hate to be broadcast talent this year, bro. Like the broadcast talent that like actually are just, you know, like narrative Nellies and just have to push narratives because they're not like, you know, like I was lucky. I was just like telestrator Terry, you know, like I'm just over there I just spit facts. Like this happened. Narrative Nellies, though, they're like trying to predict the future almost. They're playing a different game. And you cannot predict the future this season. So that's rough. No, Facts Fred. Yeah, I'm a Facts Fred. Sometimes I can be a narrative Nelly, though. That is a horrible map for Cloud9, though. Jesus Christ. Like, the players even had, like, good damage. Like, but their teamwork in the late round was literally non-existent. Ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. Great game all around from literally every player on Furia. Like Conan had the heaven round. MW had some really good. It felt like he had more entries than this, but maybe it's just because he was being so aggressive. You know, like 5 first engagements. He was just taking those engagements. Havoc was very impressive. Probably the best game I've seen Havoc play. Has to be. Has to be the best map I've seen Havoc play. He's getting better and better. So maybe like maybe it was nerves initially. Khalil, kind of some silly plays like that B main play, but his form looks ridiculous. And Nasr, I think he's always pretty good when I watch him. And that clutch was nice. They all did well. Like honestly, everyone on Furia played well. This is what I thought Furia could look like, maybe. I mean, I would expect Cloud9 to look better than this, though. That's the thing. Like, this is the form I expected to see out of Furia. We hadn't seen this yet. Who knows how many rounds or how many maps they would have gotten. Maybe they still would be 0-3 because these opponents are pretty hard, but they would have still looked competitive, you know? Like, I just feel like we haven't even seen this Furia. Like, these maps were hard to watch. This map, they won both pistols. G2, 13-3, 13-3. Like, yeah. I don't know. Whoops. 13-7. They win 13-11. Then they get 13-7 again. It's like when they lose, they just get owned, you know? And the players are just better than that. We'll see if they can take it to the next map. Where are we going? Lotus. Very default heavy map. You know, Vanity just thinks. Usually when a team is picking like Lotus like that, it's an IGL. Like, I think I can just outcall this guy. On attack, I think I could just let me call the default. I'll have us hit in the right sites. I'll be able to read them. I'll do the prep work. I'll learn the rotations. I'll learn how they react to the shit we throw. And we'll feel good about attack. On defense, they don't look very good. So I like the pick. You know, really going at the weaknesses we've seen out of Furia.
They don't have hoop in them. Oh my gosh, Miles is jumping out! Right into his death!
Spike, agora é num X1, fez metade, solta agora. Ele entendeu! Vai, manito!
Yeah, that's what I thought, Griff. Yeah.
I'm joined by Koi here on stage after a fantastic Game 1 win over
Oh.
Cloud9. Now,
I
Koi, I
haven't
gotta
seen this
know,
guy
is
happen
there
forever.
a specific focus coming in for this game today? Or is Furia just playing their own game no matter what they see?
Cara, isso foi basicamente a gente jogando sem pressão. A gente tava jogando muito pressionado nos últimos jogos. O foco dessa semana simplesmente foi, por incrível que pareça, a gente treinou menos e focou muito mais na saúde mental dos
So he
jogadores. Deu
understands it
espaço
in
pra
English, but
eles
he's just like, nah, I
ficarem
don't
mais
wanna answer
tranquilo
English.
no individual
Respect that.
deles e deu certo.
Was basically us playing with no pressure. We have been playing with a lot of pressure, so actually this week we trained a little bit less, we practiced a little bit less, and focused more on their mental health state for, to come here today and play what they can play.
Well, that pressure is now on Cloud9 from all that focus you guys brought to today. So best of luck in the series. Back to you.
Yeah, well, like Rev said, the pressure is on for C9. Furia playing like there is no pressure. That was definitely not a fluke. That was just some sound gameplay from Furia's side, for sure.
Yeah, I don't think you could go 12-0 and a half and call it by any means.
Yeah, that was good, dude.
Yeah,
I mean, Cloud9 didn't show off, but it's not like Cloud9 was
so
doing like
well. And on the other
crazy
side, too, I
shit,
think
you know?
definitely
Like they were
Cloud9 are
playing
a little bit more poorly.
just a
Even
little
that
slow, a
Thieves
little
game
off
that we've been
tempo,
criticizing a little bit.
but they weren't like
it's really
into
just Oxy kind of
you know,
doing
that was
anything for the
Furia
team right
really
now. Other
just
than that, it feels very disjointed.
catching a
I
lot
thought
of
maybe
mistakes
that
from
tech pause was
Cloud9.
going to clarify things a little bit and make Cloud9 more cohesive, but it just kept getting worse and worse for me.
For sure. I mean, when we're talking about the pressure difference and what Koya just said as well, for C9, again, this is a game where they're going into this, we should be winning. Furia are 0-3. We're on the cusp of qualifying for playoffs, pretty much no doubt, as long as we can lock these games up.
And let me go get a
that many
quick.
clutches, so many rounds where they were favored.
Forgot to put my AirPods
in this game, you wouldn't believe it, but C9 had
I already got a
more
snack.
kills
Never mind. I don't
than
need to go
Furia.
get a snack.
They had 8-7, and Furia won 7-4v5.
That's absurd.
That is a
7
mental
4v5s.
booming for C9. They need a serious recovery going into this next map. And
I'd be
again,
so
just
annoyed.
looking at these highlights, like these guys could do no
That's
wrong.
the type
Every
of shit
bullet that was
that
being
would
fired
literally
through a
make me
smoke or a
fucking
wall was
yell
hitting
as a
head.
coach.
It was crazy.
And every time they had like any sort of hesitation on the idea or the strat that they were going up against, they get stopped at B.
Yeah.
They end up just walking into another side where Cloud9 is not ready for the pivot at all.
What about a
And
second
every time
snack?
Furia's was
Yeah, I
doing great
could.
in those
I could go get it. I got
love seeing
these
at the very end, Havoc,
Justin's
of course they win with
dark
another touch,
chocolate
but Havoc wins
peanut
it
butter
at 1v3.
candy pieces.
And
Yeah, I
for
said
him
the government
especially,
name.
he's a guy
Organic,
that
of course.
Notably has struggled with the stress
Sounds
of playing
amazing.
professionally and feeling
Yeah,
getting
ooh,
down
yeah.
to
That's my shit
and
right
to
there. That's
win
my
out
shit.
in that form with a
Chocolate and
moment
peanut
like
butter?
that after
My
destroying
God.
C9, like you have to imagine that maybe this could be a turning point for him, or at very least, like for the rest
And
of
a
the
Capri
series,
Sun?
he's
Can
gonna
you
be
put 'em at,
feeling
like,
so
5?
good.
Yeah, I'm always curious though, like, why did it take this long to get to this point with Furia? You know,
we're talking about the pressure and all that.
Yeah.
Right? Like it leads to that. That's the point, right? Where there's no pressure. That's why it takes so long. I mean, it's not even that. It's at this point in the season where it all. There's nothing you heard from Koi in that one. Like there's nothing else to do other than just play your game.
Yeah, just need to pull things together. Well, you know what? Let's hear what the C9 coach has to say just ahead of map 2.
I'm joined by Emmy before their second game here on stage. A rough one is the history of Game 1 rears its head again for Cloud9 with that loss coming in from Furia, a devastating manner. I gotta ask, a lot of the weeks it's moving slow or kind of the same things plaguing the team. What is blocking the team from fixing those same things?
I have no idea what's just went up in that game. Like, I couldn't tell you. It's just the same stuff. We're losing 2v1, 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 but the 2v1s aren't even 2v1s. They're 1v1s constantly, 4v2. I don't know. We just have to get it back together. I had a word with them, bring them back up, and let's see what goes.
All right, good luck with that Game 2 momentum, maybe.
Well, you know what? I know exactly what happened. Furia happened. That's exactly what happened there. And C9, they definitely need to get it back together. They need to be in, hopefully, rare form going into map 2.
Well, I think something that was clear there from Emmy is, he was talking about 2v1 situations, and he said most of the time they're not 2v1 situations, though. They're actually 1v1s. And what he means by that is that the players were playing like they were 1v1 situations, often solo peeking, often not waiting for the util. They're like trying to make the right idea, like grouping up, but then it gets disjointed, and from there it falls apart. And that is something that is very difficult to fix without, I mean, I hate to say this word, but it's about the vibes in that instance. It's about being able to communicate with your teammates and be happy, excited about what the call is, and not overstep, not go before everybody's ready and on the same page.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, and also just a quick point I wanted to say too is, as to Furia's success and you know, the pressure being an aspect, another one is they just start having more time with Noswer too, integrating him into the team. I mean, that helps as well. That was a huge roster move for them, and seeing the benefits for them as time has gone on here. But yeah, we are going to be heading on to Lotus next, which is Cloud9's pick, a chance to get back into the game. Starting on defense, of course, you know, Lotus attack, the favored side, and given that Furia just went goddamn crazy on attack, could definitely see them carrying some serious momentum into this on the favored side here.
Absolutely, and with the way that Cloud9 was playing that Ascent, a lot of times leaving it into fast flood retake situations, I think that is the key stylistic choice that they make on this map as well on defense, right? So you might see a lot of the same. I'm honestly terrified right now for Cloud9 and extremely excited for Furia based off of the map that we just saw. Going into this next one, I think it's still perfect for them given the situation that they're in.
Definitely. I don't think it made a huge difference on the previous map, and here, I mean, this is just pretty much your default comp right now on Lotus with the fade, solo fade initiator that Furia are running here. It's a great comp. We've seen it be super successful for a while. But on the last map, Moose actually switched over to the KJ. Normally, he's just playing Cypher all the time, and he's going to be playing KJ here as well. C9 favoring this solo Gecko again. They picked up a win on this map against Loud a couple weeks ago. Of course, that was some deadlock silliness from Sadok that was not paying off as much as it did yesterday, but still, that was a solid win from them. So expecting some good play here, a bit of a resurgence.
Yeah, well, is this happening? Can Furia shut down Cloud9 with a 2-0? Well, let's find out and send things back to your casters in Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much, Lotus, an opportunity for something fresh and something new, because surely that doesn't happen again, right?
I think Oxy's about to go absolutely viral in this match.
Yeah?
I think he has to.
But I thought it was going to happen map one.
Out of the gutter and just allow them to thrive in this comeback, because they're a team that once their mental is shot, it seems like they have a really hard time bringing it back. And I thought that that's a problem that they solved based upon how they played this entire stage. They've been playing great. Yeah, they had that one disaster loss to 100 Thieves, but I thought it was kind of a throwaway. One of those where, you know, oh, it just wasn't our day.
Like right
type
behind
of
the
deals.
door.
But that last map on Ascent was absolutely brutal to watch.
Yeah, and if this continues to go this way, this is also not their day, and they haven't had their
Imagine what same thing happens.
Yeah.
If this continues.
And Ascent is normally a map that Cloud9 is very, very good on. Just like this. Cloud9 historically has been good at Lotus. Yeah, it was a different roster at the time.
The 12-0? Holy fuck.
Crazy on this map.
It's so embarrassing for Cloud9,
on the
man.
Raze, it might be the difference maker.
A winless team doing that to them on a game that, like,
let's see how
you just lock them in the playoffs.
Oh, God. Rooney already gets just
that's
tagged
unlucky,
up.
though.
He's basically useless now in this round.
35 HP.
Ooh,
Just a
it's a
body
big
bag.
fight. Just a heads-up fight.
And
Sheriff
they're all with Spike.
versus
Still not fierce.
IGL.
They've made footsteps. They've got to know
Oh,
they're
he's
there.
so
Maybe
low,
he's
man. Gets the blind out of Vanity, so this retake is gonna be fucking shit, dude.
Shouldn't be able to make it in time. As I see
And he
that it
smokes
comes
them
in.
off. They're gonna fake this. They're gonna back to A probably.
Oh man.
Oh
Furia
man.
playing so good right now.
Furia are actually
They're going tree
owning.
on top of it.
I know
Do not
that
get
looks
picked
like
from
a
anybody
fucking
downstairs
clown
or
fiesta,
that
but
broken
Fury's
door
owning.
area.
Meanwhile, Moose gets tagged.
The way they're seesawing
So
is
that's now
very,
three
very
members that are
difficult for Cloud9 to
outrageously
read.
weak.
Dude, Furia are actually playing the macro game superb.
Oh
right now.
wow! And then they
And they're
put it
getting
to
shots.
Sheriff in long, like it was all
I
so.
mean, they're in their spawn.
What the fuck, dude?
They're doing everything right now.
Look, even Baby Bay can't believe
We've never
this.
seen since probably last year. Oh!
Shots
Bro,
connect.
this is
That was one of
insane.
the weak ones. Phil's getting traded though. They're staying in this fight. Moose and Rooney, the only two that stand.
On this crossfire.
They played
They're
this
separated.
round
There's no way to
so
be able to control
well.
and expect where Fury members are right now. You've got them completely encapsulated on the site.
Enemy remaining.
It's
Oh
the
my
trifecta
god,
setup.
dude.
Forbidden triangle, some would say.
Holy shit,
It's
this is so
impossible.
scary
The
for
tiniest of
C9 to
slivers
see
of
that.
One enemy remaining.
What?
But then there's a third
Oh boy, good thing time. Good thing it was time there, because that almost got real messy.
I don't know
real
why I
fast.
didn't just challenge him. Fuck it. I guess it's not give Killjoy, but
Coden had quite a bit of whiffs in that round, but I mean, he did his job correctly, and the reactions from Fury into this round to bait all the A utility out, go back to B, and then pump fake all the way back. And
but what
even
do I
just the
need to
pathing
happen
they
for
took to
Sentinels?
make sure
Bro,
you
so
go
you need a
straight,
lot.
so you're not stuck
You
in
need
the
to be
open
rooting
and
for
get
this Furia
crunched from,
blowout, like
you
a
know,
2-0
that
blowout
broken
here.
door and the stairs,
And then you
but
need to be
this is
rooting
where
for
you see the
EG to
frustration
2-0
from
NRG.
It's not like they're getting outshot.
And
It's
then
not
you
like
need to
C9
root
is
for
doing things
Sentinels
that
to
wrong, per se. It's just you're
destroy
playing a really good
Furia.
game right now. And as I say that, Havoc gets caught on an island. Of course. I'm just different with the
Like
jinxes.
you basically need
it's a
Cloud9 to
And
end
Oxy has
3-3. You need
been really
NRG to end
the only
3-3.
shining light.
And you
Now
also
the
need to be
last map is
catching them
gone,
in
much like we
maps
saw a
and like
couple of days ago.
rounds,
He's
so you
still
need
getting
them
his
to be
ogres,
playing
he's still getting his
terrible.
ones, but
So you need
they are
Cloud9 and
really
NRG to be
capitalized
playing
on
terrible
that,
the next
and
2 weeks.
At least so far
And
this round, it's been the same
simultaneously
story. Oxy gets his
win a
first. What
2-0.
do Cloud9 do from here? How do they convert this? They've got everybody at A. And that's where Fury is.
Looks like half of this might be
so
possible
good.
with
Conan
Cloud9.
had
Oh,
no
wait,
shot.
wait.
They're back.
The flood is good.
Oh, that's a tough spot to be in. If you're Khalil.
Ooh. Good
Nice
eco.
job from
Great flood.
Cloud9. Yep. Getting the entry onto Havoc. who
Didn't really draw attention to it,
honestly
but we see
kinda just
Zeppa here on
was
the
an island
Gecko.
right there. I don't-
Have we seen Zeppa on Gecko yet? Like, when's the last time I've seen that? I've seen him like on stream play it, I think, but he's played it twice. Where else has he fucking played it?
Just on an island, bit of a throw.
Maybe the last time
And
they played
did a
this
really good
map
job
they
of
played
stacking their
it.
utility.
Let me
Cloud9 did
check.
on that retake, and it was just too much. So
I don't remember it very
reason for
often. That's why I'm
excitement, cause
checking.
for hope for Cloud9.
Well, it looks like they played.
Dude,
Havoc was trying to get revenge from the
Scared
previous
me,
round.
bro.
This will be a fast B hit.
he's the
Yeah,
only
it
one
looks
with
like
a gun here. MW with the
both
frenzy
this
here.
year against
He has so much space.
EG and Loud on
Flank the A
Lotus.
players.
You might almost have too many possibilities here, too many
Oh,
options.
that's an
Oh,
overcommit.
Havoc with the Guardian finding two. The trade is there, and you mentioned
He's
MW.
not ready.
No.
Vanity is not ready for this.
No, there's no shot. Possibly the freest kill of his life. They're trying to tuck tail and get away. Rotate.
Like, the reason why I pointed it out is
much to their
I think
dismay,
Zeppa's an
Cloud9 are
insane
hot to try.
guy, but yeah, he does need to play
Weapons
like a
in
different
hand, but numbers
agent.
in favor of the attack.
Spike planted.
Moose
Last
not able to
player
snap onto
standing.
one.
Interesting to read his
MW
Gecko,
taking the
though.
rope back down.
Oh. Hey, buddy.
Yeah, Rooney spotting the first. A gentle slide down
Ooh,
and a
well, we've
footstep
seen
made,
Rooney
so they gotta know
own
where
these.
he is at this point.
Bad plant for these two.
Planted for Khalil here.
No.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
this is bad. Oh, it's messy.
Oh my god, 1 HP, 1 HP, 1
Khalil not much
HP.
better off.
Oh shit.
Oh, the TP.
Oh
He
fuck.
took the bait.
Oh, he missed every shot. Oh god. Doug
These
laughed.
rounds are insane. Havoc made up for it. He made up for it, Doug.
Let's
He
go,
was so
Snuggles.
confident, even peeking the one way at C again.
That's so brutal.
Man, moments like that. Rudy was so close to getting that
Damn,
kill.
dude,
Yeah,
he
he
was
was.
so close.
One bullet would have gotten the job done.
I mean, a funny look would have gotten the job
That was a
done. He had 1
horrible
HP.
play by those two.
It wasn't planted for him either. I wonder
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Rooney just opted to go for the fight there, not just try to force the issue. Make Khalil
Yeah.
have to expose
I need
his
to
body
trust you
by
too.
tapping the bomb and another
That's my excuse.
quick B hit here. Rooney Furia.
Rooney forced to take a step back.
Good neutral
Oh,
combo.
and look at that. They feinted that they were going to fight that broken door and it baited out. Vanity's Omenal.
Oxy swinging
Nice
out,
blood.
trying to get the timing, and he does. 2 kills found. Zappa from
Uh-oh.
up top, but MW
2
on
on
the
3.
counter.
Good cancel.
They're just freezing the round right here. They
Oh.
do not have the bomb.
Yeah,
Winnable.
that's part of the problem here. I don't know that they have much of a choice.
Whoa, fuck.
Spam this time goes the way of Cloud9.
This is so crazy. I mean, this is blow for blow again.
This feels like the
I'm confused how they didn't get that
messy
plant
jail
down,
Valorant
though.
that we've heard of.
It's actually ridiculous they didn't get the plant
This
down.
is good for Cloud9
Side
though,
note.
to get the better of these exchanges
Oh
because
yeah.
Given like
I
the
mean, you want
util
as
we
many
saw at
rounds as you
door,
can on the defensive
given the
side.
take,
Lotus is known
where
to
the two
be
players
an
Heaven were.
attack-sided map.
How the fuck did they not get the spike
With
down
the
here?
changes, it has helped a little bit for the defense, but Just in general, it's tough. And this time, the deal breaker was nobody was actually watching that broken door area.
Right.
Whereas
It's just utility, yeah.
whereas the last round, Havoc held it down with a Guardian. Nobody was in the open here. I mean, that's a blunder if I've ever seen it.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
And as you were just
running towards site.
Oh, and as you mentioned, Cloud9 capitalizing on it.
Mm-hmm.
And they've done a good job of navigating this mess that's been the first 4 rounds of Lotus.
And they're going to slowly keep building confidence because of these scrappy rounds they're winning. Like these eco weird buys. These are not the rounds that you want to give Cloud9 if you're Furia. Now they're going to feel better going into this entire half.
Great combo here. Let's see if they use it on this buy, though.
Is one that can
it's a hard choice to make.
Sweep.
Yeah, it's a takeover.
I would at least
and
use
the, thing is,
the showstopper
here.
here.
In the split. This is not new territory for Cloud9. Yeah, you don't often find yourselves.
I
down
think
in a
I
series
would
after
opt to
losing
like
2 to
carry this
13.
through.
But they lose their first maps a lot, and then
But
they
I would
come
be
back and pull
really
off
down to do like a C hit
the
with
next
the
2 maps.
showstopper
So this
right now.
isn't necessarily new for them.
Get KJ and Orb in the process.
No guns online for Furia. Just a stinger and some sheriffs.
They should get the orb.
Trying to see if they can find any free kills.
Might as well get it. I mean, he made all this fucking noise.
Maybe draw rotations out
Not
one way
on
or another.
Khalil,
So
though.
the Killjoy utility set up at A. A tap at the door, and Oxy's kind of forced to stay.
Like it.
Kennedy has an
man, I
angle
like
a little bit over the smoke. But he's kind of in a one and done right now. No one really
Yeah, he
here
has
to
to get
trade
off
him.
of this. He has to get off of this.
Quick reposition, gunfight.
Oh, that's
the one
not
done.
worth. That's not worth.
MW
Cue to pop rocket.
Yeah, pushing the pace.
Oh fuck, Zepp is in
Finding
smoke.
some high ground, trying to clear the space, but
Oh
Zeppa,
fuck, oh fuck,
he's in
oh
the smoke.
fuck, oh fuck,
He's in
oh
the
fuck.
smoke.
This is
Oh fuck.
Is he gonna get away with murder? This is crazy. Creeping
Oh
forward.
dude.
The first threat has been
How the
dealt
fuck
with.
is Zepp
MW
not
finding
spotted
the value.
yet?
Now
That's
they know where he is.
crazy,
And
dude.
the spike not planted. Conan can
That's
still TP and get out.
crazy.
There's not enough time. There's not a ton of
Oh
space
my
found
god,
anywhere outside.
Cloud9 plays so risky.
I'm still here, amigo.
super scrappy rounds.
All map.
Yeah, it's just a
Oh
brawl.
my god, that's so
It's a brawl
risky.
everywhere.
Breaks?
That was a really risky play from Zeppa, but I like that he's going for these plays.
Yeah, pretty bad ult by MW.
I like that we're seeing confidence out of C9 and they're actually just not folding over like they did on the last map. Yeah, it's risky, but sometimes you got to play that type of style.
Oh, for sure.
Wait.
And again, I do think
Wait,
it's
wait, wait.
because they're here so
Actually.
often. This is not new.
Actually.
So, Furia call a timeout.
Wait. I'm just realizing something and I'm getting a little tilted.
So, Furia call a timeout.
Am I right about something I saw? Okay. Oh, no. He's safe. He's safe.
A tap at the door, and Oxy's kind of forced to stay.
I thought this
Kennedy has
smoke.
an angle a little bit over the smoke.
Wait.
But he's kind of in a one and done right now. No one really here to trade him.
Quick reposition.
Don't you
gunfight.
dare smoke
There's
that
the
right
one
now,
done.
Khalil. Khalil, you did smoke that after the kill. Why are you smoking that after the kill, Khalil? What the fuck are you doing? Bro. I thought so. The way how long that smoke lasted, I was like, wait a second.
What's crazy too is for a 3-site map, you would think there's a lot more room to condition, and there's a lot more room to throw out
Bro,
TVs.
why would...
And they just
Yo, they just got the kill. Take the space with the showstopper. Don't give them all the space for free. Don't throw this and give them this for free or get like free rotations. That's crazy he threw that smoke after that kill.
Should be known from
That was a
Furia
big
that
mistake.
Cloud9 are
I can't even criticize the rocket.
geared
Like,
towards the C side, especially with the one-way.
it created like
as I
a
said,
level of
Havoc
variance
did
where you didn't even know where to
call out
shoot it.
this push coming through.
I mean, they've taken so much space, C-Mound already. They're forced to
Oh,
turn their
bro.
attention towards A. MW satcheling forward, Bruni just barely trying to get away. Meanwhile, Havoc dies
Holy
trying to continue the
shit.
flank.
Oh my god, that's a
Both members
play
of
and a
Cloud9
half.
that were sitting on the site trying to keep them back fall.
And this stairs position from
Triple
MW0.
flank, but it's so late.
This
He
is
hears it
huge
now.
that he snuck into here.
They know that there's at least one on the flank. I don't know that they're expecting all the other ones. Now the paranoia's out.
Damn, he's playing it so
Oxy
passive.
looking for anything that he can find while Thrash has been invested.
That's a great nade from Oxy. Isolating the 1v1, but Conan swings out.
Why is no one peeking?
MW and Nasra left into 2v2 with the spike being tapped. MW with 3 on the round. Vanity a 1v2. Time not on his side. We're tied at 3.
I mean, when Furia do
It's
get
weird.
the
Furia
bomb
played
down on
so
this
like
site, they've had really good
so
calling
scared
in
in the
post
4-on-3, you know. They were in great positions, but I think they needed to like peek a little bit.
Big reason why Furia won this round was there was a
Like
gecko
at that
fire was
point,
thrown from Zeppa
I guess
into
the
that
trade
back
was in
pit
pretty
A
quick.
area that actually didn't
Trade was in
clear
pretty
all
quick.
of it.
Never mind.
So that's why Vanity thought it was absolutely clean and didn't have to watch his back.
And it's honestly, it's a lot of the same successes that we found on Ascent. 12 for 12 on post plants. Here, a lot of the same story. They get the spike down. There's a good chance of winning the round.
I don't think he's been on Sova, dude. I think MW's been playing duelist for them.
Side of Furia. But this
He's
will
on
be
Jet and
clear.
stuff.
They're gonna want to fight this. Aggressive in it. A Roomba, a nade,
Oh my God.
everything.
Dude,
As Vanity pushes
11
forward, gets
HP.
2, tries to get the 3rd, but Zeppa's there to clean it up.
Nice.
It's just a brawl.
That was a brawl.
Yeah, it's interesting that Fury continue to want to fight for this.
That
same
was an
control,
all-out
because I think
brawl.
we've seen teams kind of move away from that and
got
become
the
much more
plan.
interested in controlling mound control at the beginning of the rounds from the attack side.
is
So
Moose gonna give
it's
him
curious
this?
that it almost feels like they're playing
Oh, nice
the
shot.
older
Okay.
style. The
I feel like
older
Havoc's
brand
been
of
hitting
Lotus,
those.
And they feel maybe
Kinda
a
risky.
little behind on the read on the map. Because Cloud9 are taking Mount for free.
Yep. Getting all the info, you understand that the enemy team is all geared towards
Khalil
it,
is not as
especially with
fire
the
as he was
sound
like
that's being
last
made.
year. Yeah, it hasn't looked like he did initially when he came into VCT. My theory on that is like usually when I see young player, he was super young. I think he just turned 18 or something. He looked very young too. He had like very limited things that he really liked to do, but he did them very, very well. And he had super good aim. But once those things got solved, he needed to reinvent himself. And like, that's, you know, like we're starting to see like that this season, you know, like he's learned how to do that. So I think he's becoming more complete, but he did fall off a little bit at the end of last season. And maybe even at the start of this season, I would say hasn't looked as good as I thought he would be. Yeah. He was one of those players where I actually predicted him to be like a superstar, and it just never has happened.
The map is opened up.
One enemy remaining.
Nice reposition for Moose. It should be easy pick'ems, but
You were saying.
I'm not talking anymore.
Oh yeah, like a year. Yeah.
You shouldn't say
On the
anything
DG
declared.
squad.
So Conan upgrades a weapon with 45 seconds left, a 1v3. He does have the spike.
If he gets one more kill, there's a solid opportunity to drop the Viper's Pit and play Molly's potentially.
That's just so tough on B, man. There's so many angles that you have to be concerned about. So many ways in which you can get pushed.
30 seconds left.
Oh, he just
Misreading
got a lot
this.
of info off of that, right?
He does know
Saw
two
the
here,
get-go, but
yeah.
The flash.
Good blind.
The flash from Vanity was perfect. Could not have been at a better time, and Cloud9 get their 5th.
I'm glad that Cloud9 is starting to play together in these retake scenarios and
Top
use
3
utility and
players
swing
of
together.
Americas.
It felt like their timing
Definitely
on their
taking
double
Os
peaks
boss.
in that last map were completely off, not even close.
Oh, that's
There's just
hard.
something about this close C smoke that I'm not a fan of.
Wow, he and Kesnet have like very similar stats. I'm gonna say he and leave Kesnet out just because like if I'm gonna do like a duelist, I'm gonna also do the initiator. So he's probably been like fucking best
so now it seems
initiator.
like Fury are back to what they've
And
been
then
doing really at the opening rounds, but this time with a little bit of an adjustment
super impressed
to it. This time they threw
with
the fade
King,
out.
but I don't know
They
if I
put
want
the
to take.
wall up A. There's at least a little bit more to convince that that's what's going on.
I mean, Cryo's been
and that's
playing
the smoke we were just
actually
talking about, right? To counter the one way.
Maybe Leaf.
I like that they
Maybe
use
King.
them taking
If I'm gonna take 2 on the same team, I'm going
so
King.
obvious.
And then they've got a cross set up with Moose too.
I could also
Vanity
take Trent.
Gets his one, gets away
Trent.
with the op. He's got to try to stay alive, feeling some of the pressure. Cloud9 clicking here.
Zekin? I mean, how could I pick
Hey, the
Zekin?
timing's
His
on their
team
swings and how
has
they're playing
been
off each
awful
other.
this split.
Great.
I think before this split, I would say
Oxy,
that,
a little-
but
little ambitious
I thought the
peak.
question was like,
They've got
who's
to really do that.
the three players look out for in Americas right now. Second's not even going to be in Shanghai, so it's like,
So they know exactly where they are.
I don't think the question was in regards to that. Like, Zekin could be the best player in Americas, but sucks, we're not going to see him in Shanghai, so.
Such a difficult position to be in. Nas, we're dancing around the utility. The first will fall, and there it is. That's going to cue the ult.
And Molly's for the bomb as
Damn,
well.
that's a powerful ult. It's putting so much pressure on them.
There's nowhere for them to go.
Oh my god.
They just wait this out and they're both stuck. Oh, Rooney stepped out of one. Excuse me, they both stepped out.
Oh, what? Rooney, what?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, dude. Rooney is so crazy. Dude, he cracks people in the late round.
Better of these post-plan exchanges now.
I can't believe Furia just didn't win that round.
I feel like we've seen C9 run this so many times before. And that close Omen smoke just makes it so obvious that you're doing stuff around that side of the map. And it's almost unnecessary. It's almost better to just put the one-way up, use your fade utility with a satchel. That's mainly what we're seeing nowadays out of teams. And I think you're right, they're a little bit behind on these defaults.
It feels like it. It feels like they're playing the old style of Lotus.
Oh, and Havoc's gonna walk right into this off.
No prowler. Good job, good job.
Oh, they're using the dog. Oxy going forward with the ult in hand. Gets in, gets out.
That's where it literally ditched him.
Contact rocket play.
They had good spacing. Nosworth could have stayed and killed the
And
Riz.
he's able to preserve the op.
Yeah, and you look at the mini-map, everyone's already gonna lean towards A now. Zeppa should be wise to get out of this site. Play a 5v4 retake. You have good utility. You have the KJ ult.
Choosing to freeze for just a moment. MW on the satchel across the paranoia up top.
That was a great paranoia to take space.
Zep.
Still not down.
Yeah, Zep on the
that
side
smoke.
step. Still plenty of utility here too.
That's a really good smoke. It kind of filters them over to the side of the site. No one's going to want to push through this. So you kind of maintain this control.
I think this nade should break. The KJ ult.
It did
Nope.
get it. Oh my god.
What? MW gets picked through the smoke.
Now Oxy pushing forward. Got the lockdown, not going to tag anyone, but they're going to push into it.
Oh my god.
The pit, not a problem.
Bro, that's insane.
He can't see a thing, still lands a shot, but the defuse comes through.
How did those paint shells not break it?
Cloud9 back to their winning ways.
They'll probably show the replay.
Vanity ops MW through a smoke and then just runs it down through the Viper ult with a classic. And
Yeah,
picks up another.
what?
That's insane.
What?
If he doesn't do that, MW has a rocket to basically guarantee the round win.
Yeah, Havoc had no choice.
Ooh, the blind is what probably pushed Nosworth
You're
off.
right, MW would have had the ult there. That potentially changes the entire landscape.
Jeez.
Wrong place, wrong time for MW. And Oxy's
I feel like this is so readable, chat. What do you think? Like, they haven't gone B in a while, being shut down on the extremities. I'm Cloud9, I'm fucking reading this perfectly this round.
There are a couple of things
Like everyone rotated off of A so quick. If you're smart, they'll like play a slow round here.
On what Furia want to do.
They're doing well right now.
Well,
there's a trade. There it is.
But even then, like his positioning, understanding the turret
Weird
was
spacing
deep.
to not
He
get
was
that
playing
trade
the
like
tight
quicker,
angle,
but
This has been really nice from Cloud9 up until this point.
Just being whiny bitches at this
They've
point.
definitely been ahead of the macro game.
Oh.
And that's a huge kill from Moose. The little re-clear. Quick peek on Havoc.
By the way, chat, when I'm like whining, complaining about shit like this, I would do it all the time when I would watch the boys play on 100 Thieves. And I felt so weird because I realized like they're getting my unfiltered thoughts when I'm just like thinking and talking to Mike, because that VOD is actually available and sometimes they would listen. So actually,
but it doesn't.
Because the way I would deliver, I would never deliver info to them like that. I would never do that.
I don't think they know where he is. Oh, they know now. The spam through, almost connecting onto Khalil. Just enough of
But sometimes when I'd be watching, I'd be like, oh, bad angle, Peter. Oh, don't fight that. Don't fight that. Fuck, Peter. Like, I'll do shit like that when I'm watching. Like, if I'm watching, like, while I'm coaching, I'll just talk to myself.
You see the difference? It's night
you
and
know?
day with these retakes.
Like, they can't hear me.
And Moose,
Only
all
Mike
he
could
needs to do in
technically
that
hear me,
position
but
is
even
just
Mike,
live and delay,
honestly, I'm just like yapping to myself.
not get picked
But
off. Honestly, like
the VOD is there, you know?
Yeah. They're getting the better of these retakes every time.
Like when I'm not co-streaming and I was co-streaming, I was still co-streaming. I was just co-streaming to only Mike. Mike got a solo co-stream.
A little bit of audio problem. I think he was screaming so loud that his mic couldn't pick it up.
He just peeked all the way through.
He peaked.
Team specking only,
Last round
obviously.
of the half. Cloud9 putting up an insanely different fight from what we saw in Ascent.
It is indeed a Capri Sense,
When
my
it felt like
second
nothing
one.
could go their way. Maybe
With
not to the
Degenerate.
same degree. It feels like
Fake TP?
they can't do any wrong here.
Vanity,
I mean,
not falling for
Vanity's
that at all.
Hopping, repositioning.
Oh,
gets the
shit.
on out.
Big
Meanwhile,
kill, he
NW
lives
cycling forward,
too.
gets Oxy. They found a little
Okay,
bit of space here.
chill,
And
friend.
with this potential
Door not
another
broken.
lease on life.
No way.
But it's another kill that goes into the way of Cloud9 in a way that you
Oh,
wouldn't
that's gonna
necessarily
succeed for
expect.
sure.
Paranoid, he's not going to tag anyone, but a tap to the door for Moose. He wants to take the fight.
Double
Potentially
routine.
ill-advised, but Rooney's
Oh,
mopping up Furia. They've gotten some space, but I mean, at what cost? Nazar is 5 HP. Khalil has no util, and he's taking some damage as well. This would be ridiculous if they could pull it off, and it doesn't seem like it's going to be the case.
wait.
Rooney, go get it,
What
man. They
was
want a
it?
PC.
What was the position?
Sorry, guys.
Wait. Oh my gosh.
This has
That
been
was
a
so
really
risky for
rough
Vanity,
map.
But he had complete and utter faith.
Damn. This is kind of why I thought this was such a good veto by Cloud9, by the way. From what I saw at Furia, they were really struggling to do like defaults, you know, just the basics. I think Ascent is a good map because it's like the meta hasn't changed in so long. Default comp. To an extent, this is like a comp that's been used for a long time on Lotus. But how Furia uses it doesn't... How do I explain? What is it like? What is it like? It's like... It's like watching like a... Oh, wait, streamer? Oh.
Costream booth.
Oh, it's a
Very
Cloud9
nice to meet
streamer,
you,
that's what
but
it
this
is.
is not your first
I actually
time
don't
here.
really
It's
know
your
her.
Second one. How you
I saw-
enjoying the vibes again here at the Riot Games Arena?
Always great.
I have
the
no
crowd
idea how
is
to pronounce
super
this.
loud and super packed up
Pip
today.
Lup Tiny?
The game is a little bit shaky, but I'm glad that everybody is like having a lot of fun here.
Speaking of shaky,
There's so many
you
content creators
watched-
that I just
since you're a
don't
Cloud9
know at
streamer,
this
you watch
point.
the team beat
Like-
Lev, right? And then you watch the team almost get 13-0'd, and you're not allowed to get off this wild ride. How do you cope with this?
I try
That's
to
a really
stick with the
sick jacket,
script. You
though.
know, we always lose first map, and then after that, it's fine. So I try not
Some
to
Drake?
be too invested in the first map, and then
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm
second
saying.
and third is always like, okay, now I can really like lock.
I mean,
in
I'm a
and be
sub
like,
1K Andy.
Oh my god, are we actually gonna win this?
All right. Then who do you think, doing all right already in the second map, but who do you think needs to pop off for this to be closed out for Cloud9?
I think we need to keep doing what we're already doing. We're very confident right now, just like running into the ult and just doing as much as we can to get as many kills as possible. And I think we're looking really good right now. Just keeping up.
Basically everybody on the Oxy mindset right now. Where can people find you? Thank you so much for
She
coming
sounds
out, but
super
where can we
chill.
find you after
First time
this?
hearing her talk.
My handles for everything is pipluptiny. I do vlogs and I also stream almost every single day.
All right, Piplup, thank you
Sounds
so much.
real
Let's
as
throw it back
fuck.
to the
Sounds
casters.
super
We're also
chill.
gonna throw stuff to the crowd. Take it back, gentlemen.
Take it back, John. I love it, really. This is the way he throws.
I want free stuff.
He's
Also,
so comfortable in the
quickly,
broadcast.
Sometimes I feel for the Cloud9 fans who are forced on this emotional roller coaster every freaking
Piplup is a
week.
Pokemon. I
Or
did not know
Piplup
that.
Tiny just kind of concedes the fact that you can't get invested map 1 because you know it's just likely not
39
going to go your way.
Like, I don't know that person. I know that name.
Way when I was on phase.
I
feel like
might be able to
you
pick
would
that person
always
out of a
go
lineup
and
of like
have
10
and bring it
people,
back. Yeah, it's
maybe.
so stressful for the fans.
But I'm so
And
like
yeah,
out of
Cloud9
touch.
is definitely doing that right
I
now.
just watch
But, man,
the
when
video
they look
game
good,
and
it's
draw the
just-
lines,
it's just
you know?
all- it's all
And then
well-oiled
soon
machine.
I mean, they look like a 3-in-1
plug
team
in
that could beat
controller
anybody.
maybe,
Yeah.
Right? And then when they
and
look
I play that
bad,
Cult of the
well, we
Land
saw
game.
what that looked like on Ascent.
I have
Dude,
like
the
2 days
lows
to
are
do that,
so
or
low
Yeah.
for
I'm
this
a
squad.
liar.
Yep.
And I don't even think it's gameplay. It's just mental at that point.
Still got
But I'm glad
time.
that they're able
Still
to bounce
April.
back in this map and show more than signs of life. And Oxy, dude, when Oxy's on a raise,
Yeah, 15 to 9.
he's too good.
He's been insane.
So reliable. On
Really good bounce back
Meanwhile, Furia have been anything but.
for Oxy.
Just 3 rounds, and really looking nothing like the team we saw on Ascent.
And here we go.
Any sort of spark just feels like it's been missing. But now they desperately need to find some flint.
Oh, he threw the one
If
way
they want to have a
orb.
shot at this.
It's not a very good orb. I'm not gonna lie, it's not a very good orb.
It's going to be tough sledding, but we'll see how they choose to play this. That certainly helps. The free kills are the best ones, and they've gotten a second. But Zeppa getting back sight.
Good trades though.
Swinging right
Great
back.
spacing for these
Cloud9.
trades. Okay. He's trying to figure out where he should plant. Plant for slant long.
Yeah, they're setting up in really good post-plant positions here. Zeppa's going to be able to take some contact.
Khalil still got
And
the
then
blind.
reposition, no
And the
damage
C's nade is on deck
No harm
still.
done.
Ooh, great C's.
The C's with just
Okay,
the
we are
threat.
not using the nade in
As
time
Oxy
though.
swings back.
That's unlucky.
I mean, this has to go the way of Fury if they want a shot at this, and it doesn't
Zeppa
seem like
8 HP.
they'll be able to pull this off. However, Zeppa's weak. Moose is 2.
What?
And it's all traded. A 1-for-1. Khalil 20 HP. Playing up close. Moose is waiting on the other side of smoke as Cloud9 get 10.
It's a
Looking
great
like we're going
pinch
bind here.
onto the player that was playing in that A door area. Onto Conan, who's been having a rough map. And Cloud9 just looks so good. They're doing their rehearsed takes. They walked all the way up. Yeah, unfortunate kill onto Rooney there, but the actual pinch on the site was beautiful.
Just
then
at a
Oxy
channel
in
point
this
where you could
post-plant
add
mid-round.
tiny pip-ups for cam. Dude, Flowers, why are you giving me ideas like that? That sounds like a great idea. What can we add to the cam for points?
What we saw in the last
Honestly,
round was Zeppa with the same
I might just go
flash,
full
bounces back
unhinged
to
and
him,
just
so he's able to
allow
pick it
you to
up.
pick the 7 TV
And
emote,
that'll
which
give them the free real estate on
could
the
get me in
C-mount
some
area
pretty
that
deep
was honestly
water.
lacking for Furia.
It's probably not
This
a
is
good
what we were
idea.
talking about earlier, right? This is how it feels like teams are playing the map now, and we didn't really see that from Fury at all.
Yeah, and you have Rooney on the other side to just spot if any A type of pressure comes through. So now you're going to see off a contact here from Cloud9, if they see more than one member, you might see Rooney just walk all the way up on the A site and call his team back.
Gecko utility, Omen utility, you've got to know. And they have reinforcements here, so they take a step back.
I've been really
really
dragging
nicely
my
done.
feet about getting some emotes
But
mid.
Fury might
but
be ahead of this.
I've started the
They just don't really have
DMs to get the
guns. It's interesting
mid.
They didn't choose to invest into this at all, given the deficit they're staring at.
Rooney gets tagged down to
Again,
25 HP.
it's like last round.
Hard to stay
He gets one tap
hopeful
through
here
a
for
wall,
Fury on this
time
map.
getting tagged. It's
Defensive
just not
side,
his day.
10-3. They would literally have to win this round.
Yeah, C9 should be reading into this and transitioning over to that B off of that door tap. They're playing this macro game so well right now.
30 seconds
They really
They
are.
understand that they didn't have the timing to truly make it.
And they
towards that
leave
A
Rooney
site.
in the
And
field.
again, you gotta give Vanity his flowers, man. This felt a lot like the first half.
Damn,
where
dude.
Vanity
Rooney,
just
when
a
he
step
like
ahead
it
of what
just
Fury
is
were trying to
in
do.
like a
This
heads
half
up
seems no
one-on-one
different.
fight is
And
literally the
obviously, that looks
go.
notably worse when you don't really
It
have
feels
both
like we're
of
watching
that,
less
but the way they're playing the
sometimes.
macro's beautiful.
Enemy remaining.
Not today. NZR, not today. Yeah,
Conan.
that was really good from Vanity.
Oh, it's perfect. I mean, he draws out all of the utility C, rotates back A, and inserts Rooney, leaves him there, and then they push B, knowing where the utility's coming from. I mean,
Save some for the rest of us.
he was reading the book the entire way. Time is truly a problem here. Conan gets his couple of kills. Only an outlaw carried over.
11-3.
That's as costly as it can get, honestly.
You're not
It's just
Fnatic.
Rooney with a lot of credits here for Cloud9.
They got an F to start their name, but
It's
that's
just
about
too
it.
late. It's too late.
Yeah, it probably is.
11-3.
Outer, yes.
What an answer back from Cloud9.
Yes. That was a clean shot.
They really haven't had to do much.
What?
One enemy remaining.
I know that this map isn't going the way of Furia at all, but Noswer's still, I mean, Noswer's good, man.
Yeah, he was definitely a great addition to this team. He's been putting up big numbers, and he's coming into this team, creating a new system, and that's not easy to do.
No, not at all.
I don't know what his IGL experience has been in the past. This might be one of the
Where did I
first
say
times
bind?
he's
We
ever
go
IGL.
bind last.
He's doing it.
Oh,
I mean,
dude, if
he's
I remember
making the
correctly,
best of
Furia
what he
looks
can with
like.
what he's got.
Didn't they look
And we
like
saw
poo
that
poo
on
there?
Ascent. Obviously, not
What
the
did
same
they
case here
run
on Lotus,
there?
but you see him on the screen, very vocal.
No, wait, we haven't
trying
even
to rally
seen
the troops
him
back
there.
together.
What?
It was tough to see what the game plan was for Furia on their attacking side. And I wonder if
They haven't
because of how
played
the rounds
Bind.
went early on. I wonder if it's because it was
How?
that scrappy back and forth exchange.
How did they not
that
played
they
it?
didn't come out the good side of being on.
Let me see if they're banning it.
And you got to think, had it gone their
I'm
way,
gonna go through a bunch
had
of
they
their
not
videos real
gotten
quick.
eco'd twice, maybe they would have
Bans
snowballed like they did in
split,
the last map. and we
G2
wouldn't- we
second
wouldn't even
ban
be
it,
here.
ban
It's
sunset.
very possible.
You cannot be doing that against a team like Cloud9.
It was third map. They just got 2-0'd.
So on the other side of the
Ban.
timeout, Furia
Crew ban
with
bind
rifles,
first ban.
light
so they
armor on
couldn't do-
4 out of 5 members.
It might be our ban
Really no
bind.
ults within reaching distance either. Meanwhile, Zappa's 1 point away.
Oh,
from having
dude,
straps
this is
online.
scary. Oh my god, look at
You
it.
just get so much
Okay.
value out of
Fury
that.
can
It's
play
crazy.
bind.
There's a lurk smoke.
Bind's gonna be
Vanity.
good, chat. Bind's gonna be
Want to
good.
see, and they will hear spam, so they know someone's trying to play that area.
Furia
I think
can
it's
not only
crazy.
play bind, but they're very, very good,
Rudy
comfortable
got
on
all the way
it.
up here
They've
in the first
never
30 seconds
banned
of the
it,
round,
actually.
slid past
They've just
enemy
yet to play it.
defenses.
There's no way they know where he is.
Poor Oxy only has a classic in that situation. Rooney wins the round right here.
He has every single.
Usually when you
chance,
see
dude.
shit like that,
Havoc
that team
almost
has a
sides on, makes
huge
fool of him, but
advantage.
The shots are settled. Now
Just really
Cloud9
depends
choosing
on
to
if they
go
put
B
the
off of
effort
this or
into
at least threaten
anti.
it. But they have once again, Rooney is so far up and he still hasn't been dealt with. A shot at a second. It was a little delayed, but you're right. Rooney might win this round himself. On the slider by Conan, trying to play up in heaven. Rooney with 3.
When Rooney's online, it's a sight to see.
Yeah.
He's got
aim
some of the
is
most crisp aim
Just steady.
in this league. Yeah.
He's so calm.
It almost looks effortless when he's on.
His one taps.
They know him for his one tap.
They be talking about him sometimes.
Well, Khalil getting the best of Zeppa there. Keeping things interesting because we wouldn't have it any other way. But you see Furia, they've
He's very
kind of cut
calm.
their losses here. They're trying to save the weapons they can to go into the next. As Furia will
Like his
be
aim is
inevitably
just
getting to that
so
point
so steady.
with Bind
I
just
bet
a
when
few
he
moments
died
away
there,
from
like
his
he didn't
ace.
even look
Sorry,
panicky.
guys.
Like just didn't react
It's just
probably.
not a
Just
good
like
feeling
nah.
for your Furia to have to save
Whatever.
and
It's very
allow
low sense
C9 to
shot.
get on match point.
I mean, they haven't had good feelings for the last 40 minutes, man.
Yeah, I know he spoke about a speed run against Cloud9.
Match point.
I wonder if C9 might break their record because there was no tech timeout this time.
0.6.
And this was off of like
Are you
a
trolling
very
me?
scrappy buy. Rooney had the only gun because he had so much money from that
What?
previous round. And, I mean, he carried it. He did exactly what he needed to do.
Yeah, the investment paid dividends.
And when you see somebody just run
Wait,
all
Josh,
the
you're
way
talking
up,
about yourself, or are you talking about
any
Rooney?
type of spot like that and find a timing like that, that is
Bro, we
vicious.
don't what?
That's 9 rounds in a row for Cloud9, man. Oh, a little aggressive.
Don't
aim
make
from
me hit
both
you with the
teams.
who asked
Make it
me.
10. Why not?
Yeah, I mean, when you decide that this is the space you want to fight for, you invest everything into it, and Cloud9 have done that well.
This is a free A site.
They get the thrash back too. Zeppa once again playing this Gecko character
Looking
so well.
pretty Jover. Hopefully it's
You can see
Jover.
Oxy tap this door here.
Because we don't want a fake comeback.
that's
We want to
yeah,
get
that's
to
gonna
bind
keep two
quickly.
players towards
I'll talk
just
about
that
why I
one
think their
little
bind
tap
is
of
good
the
in a
door.
second, right when
And that
this is
smoke
over.
being stairs.
Whoop. Pull it wide right
Right
on the
now,
face.
we're
All
just
C9 have to do here is
crossing
just
those
death
thieves,
death ball.
dotting the
Yeah, play the
eyes. We're not throwing. Even though we're up 12-3, we're definitely not throwing. We're not going to push waterfall.
Ball, and then you have the thrash. You
We're
still
not
have
going to
to
push waterfall, Vanity. We're not going to do that.
He's gonna get his 2 kills
Okay,
here. Nasr's
we can
gonna
do
be
that.
left alone.
We can do that.
Tapping them on purpose,
It's okay. It's okay.
Insane.
No, no, don't you dare. Okay. Okay. You motherfucker. Make us watch a fake comeback. You motherfucker. He knew it was over no matter what, so he didn't care about us. He was willing to make us sit through a fake comeback. That's the kind of disrespect I do not get behind, chat. To push the fake comeback onto us? How dare he? Just kidding. I love Vanity. I fucking love him.
17-8. This is the Cloud9 that we've seen all split, right? This is the 3-1 Cloud9, the one that has been surprising people with how well they've played, with Oxy going Super Saiyan every time he cut to his camera, with Rooney having
I don't really know
big
Nature all that
moments.
much,
This
but
is the Cloud9
let's see.
that
Who am
we
I missing?
expected when the
Oh,
day
I'm missing
started.
Ethan in my head.
Obviously, to keep it
I really
both
like the
this is
NA
the Fury we
IGLs.
expected when the day
I think we have like a good
started.
bunch,
On the other side of
right?
this, we'll see you guys after the
We
break.
got Ethan giving it a go like in his opening season, insane initiator. That's very different than Valen, who's like a controller that can play any of the fucking controllers. Like I actually think Valen might be one of the most flexible controllers in our entire region. Like he's super good across all of them. Then you have Vanity. He's like this CS IGL, willing to call scrappy ass rounds, get creative, but also let, you know, Oxy have immense freedom. He's rare amongst the IGLs we have because he has a lot of tools like from past experience, but he opts to like play a scrappier game, which works obviously. They're sitting at 3-1, but you can run into some problems like today. Then you have like John QT, who in my eyes has been the most impressive of the pack. Like he has been very impressive. Just watching that Madrid run, they have really struggled since they've gotten back, and they haven't changed much. They might not have had time. I listened to a Zekin interview and he said there were some burnout issues, so kind of giving him like a pass in my mind because of the whole Madrid run. That was super impressive from an IGLing point of view. And then Boostio, I think Boostio has to be like my favorite player. Boostio is so awesome. He's such a unique player to have as like IGL. He's such like a motivator and like someone who's like you just want to get behind. You know, like you want to get behind like whatever Boostio's trying to support, like whatever he's calling. You know, like he's super passionate, he wants to win. Like you probably don't really want to disappoint him if he's in-game with your team. He's a great leader. What about EG now? I don't really know enough about Nature is what I was saying. Like I don't know enough. So like I can't make the same like judgment that I just made across all these other IGLs because I know Ethan, I know Valen, you know, I know John from watching all the challengers, and then this year obviously I watched all the Boostio run, and I watch every 100 Thieves game, so I know the changes. But Nature is like a unique one because it's gonna sound like an offensive thing, but like he's almost like a journeyman quarterback. Like the way he's been on teams, there hasn't been any time frame where I can just watch Nature's team grow. There's never been a time frame where I feel like I've had that luxury. So I don't even know. Like I don't have an opinion. I just don't. Like I don't have a fucking opinion about him as an IGL, and that's not his fault. Like I think this is a really good team to grow with. Actually, that's one thing that I really like about this EG squad is it's a young team, heavy fragging, not a lot of in-game experience. So Potter could definitely mold the team really well. They're willing to listen. Nature's willing to like, you know, he's not gonna be like if I were IGLing, you know, if I'm IGLing, the coach isn't gonna tell me exactly how to call. I just wouldn't be cool with that, you know. Whereas Nature's still young and he's not too probably set on some of the things that he thinks, and Potter has like that experience card and her ideas are probably better. So it's just a good dynamic for like the whole team to grow in. It'll be interesting to see like how the team gets better. It's a good test for Nature today.
I think Fury is still fighting. I mean, especially early in that game, those first 3 rounds they got was with eco, you know, that sort of thing. But eventually, Oxy goes crazy, Rooney goes crazy. I think all of Cloud9 really found their footing. And we're up to the level of Oxy instead of what we saw in Ascent, where it was just Oxy.
Extra.
Yeah, I mean, at
Thank
this
you
point,
for the 2 months.
Ascent, either we're hitting the drawing board or we're trying to get it out of the pool at this point we're playing because
two series in a row.
Yeah, 2 series in a row, pretty much blown out on that map. And yeah, obviously night and day. This time, notably, they continue to get more first kills, but they actually converted on, I'm pretty sure, all of those rounds where they got the first kills.
Just
versus
finished
on
finals.
map 1 where they were losing so many 5v4s.
Damn, I don't miss
cleaning
those
things
weeks.
up, of course. Again,
Nailed
this
all of
was
them. Let's
their
fucking
pick,
go.
and you could just see a difference.
Sorry, I
in
missed the message.
their setups,
But that's
and
awesome.
how they're playing around them. Like
Anyone who's going through finals,
I think when you looked at how the
good
game
luck.
flow was going for Furia in comparison to Ascent, it was a lot less control garnered in those early rounds. And I want to actually show a round. I'll head over to the telestrator and continue a conversation that actually Doug and Baby Bay were having on the cast, where they were talking about how this C mound control was really working out for Furia. You can see here, this is a situation that we were seeing a lot with this smoke right here, this big one that they're throwing to cancel out the effects of the one-way. A lot of times there's a few options here, right? You could take your team and walk through the smoke, and that basically allows for the left side of the mounds to not be aware of what's coming out from there. So you could dry walk through. Other times, especially when you're playing a Sky, you can go ahead and flash through. There's definitely a lot of options. You can even wait it out, cross to the other side like you would do with a normal Omen TP and wait, and then double swing through both sides of the smoke at the same time to catch them by surprise. There's definitely options, and Furia tried a few of them. It just wasn't quite working. So when you're talking about being outdated in the ways that you're dealing with this, you just don't actually have the tools in this comp to really utilize all the different options. So let's actually show how Cloud9 was canceling and taking advantage of this. It was a really brilliant setup because in this situation, Fury actually waits out the smoke, which is a nice idea because if Cloud9 was walking up top mound, they see nothing coming through the smoke, they're going to think, okay, they're not actually doing anything.
I commented on the
We're
Yay
thinking
thing.
that they're on the other side of the map.
After, I'll talk about mound control after this if you guys want me to talk about it. But I talked about the Yay thing yesterday, and basically what I said was this, is like, to people that haven't played on like one of these like highly competitive, like semi-pro or pro teams, whether it be in Counter-Strike or Valorant, it will seem very jarring, the language used. But for anyone that has played in those teams in a highly competitive environment, you'll understand that that language like that is very common. And while it's not ideal or perfect, neither are the kids or the people that are actually playing the game. Like, they're still learning a lot of the basic tools of communicating. All they truly probably care about on a deep cellular level, Jesus Christ, that was a struggle, is fucking winning in this video game, right? That's how I was in Counter-Strike. That's literally all I fucking cared about. Like, when I lost in Counter-Strike, dude, it was devastating. It fucked up my whole week. And then I would get the hate tweets pouring on top of that. And it's like, dude, my whole week was just practice 10 hours a day. Try to design these strats. I would go to school. I'd be fucking drawing strats in notebooks, bringing them back home. You know, like, I would be fucking watching all the demos of the other teams. And so losing wasn't an option. Like, it's like you become allergic to losing. You fucking hate it. Especially if you're on a top level team like Ye was. And that's why I thought it was just so silly that he played with that DSG team. And I empathize with him, even though he said he communicated in a very ineffective way. I can understand at very least. He's getting dominated. The score is 10-1 in the scrim. DSG is a tier 2 team, and he was a tier 1 player at the time that just was bored, and he wanted to compete. But when expectations don't align with reality, even in the slightest, and you don't have the tools to navigate through that and communicate effectively, it will come out as anger. Like, that's just how it's going to be. And in these competitive teams, the players on the teams need to, on every team, have very hard conversations with each other about how they want to be communicated with, how they expect to be heard. And then when things don't align with what they've already stated, they can easily address that. This is the same thing with relationships in real life and how you avoid like running into problems of having resentment and things like that. You know, those same problems can exist within teams. And, you know, like, it was never really tested so much on the Optic teams probably with Ye, because he's on like a very veteran team that knows how to really deliver harsh criticism and brush it off. They've been pros for a long time. Those were all CS pros on Optic. Whereas these current teams he's on, they're more in line with the team I coached on 100 Thieves. Like, the way they were parented is very different, so their style of communicating is very different. They're from a different generation, and how they communicate their thoughts and points is, and how they expect to be heard is very different. One way isn't right or wrong, it's just, yeah. Again, I'm not saying it was right how he responded, but I don't think that that's a big thing, and it happens all the time in these teams. The throwing thing, that is a big allegation. That,
no little bro on this map.
Review more.
Pretty rare sight to see. Yeah, you're right. You see the cages go up. Havoc trying to keep
That's
them
my
back.
thoughts on it.
As Moose is looking for any free when he can find. The double swing, they're so pretty. From up top and down low, Havoc with nowhere to go. And now Moose and Rooney, the only two that remain. A push forward towards Showers. MW taking a step back. Trying to find the fight. Once again, it goes in favor of Moose.
That's 3 1v1s.
They're getting away with this. And
Wait, what?
Moose has gotten 3.
Oh,
Conan,
shit,
92
dude.
HP. Can he land the shots? The time is short.
Got it. All right.
And it's just will not work out.
2.
Oh, he's even robbed of the opportunity of getting the kill. That's tragic.
Wait, and Moose lives.
Yeah.
Bro, Conan literally did the same thing last season, and it fucking tilted me. This guy's a 1 HP, dude. Just get the orb. Have some fucking confidence, man. Like,
And this was just a nice default hold, but
yeah, it was.
It just fell apart on this post plan. I mean, how are we letting this get to a 1v1, Doug?
Yeah, the fact that you mentioned
like
it,
he
there
should
were
have just
3
fought
runs
that
they
right
played
there.
out.
Yeah. That's not a good sign for Furia. They played the beginning round really well.
Like, I want my players playing confident, dude. At the end right there, like when the round's over. Now, he played it really well up until that point, but when he's low, round's over, just take the fight, go for the orb. You die, you get an orb. You get a kill, you get the orb. You're winning the early round anyway. You won pistol.
This time, I don't know why you're laughing like that, Doug. But this time they do decide to take B-Long again for a second round, so it seems like the game plan is here. Just do a little crossfire on short with a cam and shower. And slowly work your way up this B-Long, not get cheesed by any of these close corners.
Yeah, maybe Havoc can take some space up short.
Vanity's been calling really good on these eco rounds.
The stack is here.
If Furia commit to this, it could go sideways. I'm wondering if he sees more than one person on this site.
They might go back to Havoc
if
here.
they cancel.
Spike going back short. Yeah, they're going back. Yeah.
And that's the TP that I was talking about.
That's the cue to go.
Okay.
All 3 of them slowly funnel their way through.
Good stem on the
They
TP.
need to take this timing before the rotate comes in.
And it's quickly on the way. The shots from Rooney not landing. Havoc finding some space, and they should be able to commit to getting the plant down. Now the question is,
I'm telling you, I think Furia is going to be good here, chat.
do they try to fight
Nine
into
could
the
be
chaos
screwed.
and hope things go their way? It seems like they're not really concerned with trying to flood or maybe waiting for Vanity to take some space and maybe catch a timing. But Conan, who's just drawing off the stage, just across the stage just a couple moments ago, waiting for it.
The game plan here is just getting as many exits as they can, or just die to bomb.
Yeah.
Footsteps should be made. Maybe when those footsteps are made, you'll see Cloud9 do a triple peek from heaven.
Wait, yeah, Moose TP'd, huh? So that's actually a huge fail from Moose. I was upset at Conan for not like taking the fight to just end the round, but in reverse, I'm also angry at Moose for taking the TP. Like, they both made incorrect plays, actually.
So going into this,
like, Conan actually lucked out that Moose made a bad play after his bad play.
You've got 2 Guardians, you've got 2
And it's just dawning on me what happened. Very odd.
Light armor from the side of Cloud9. This could be disastrous. We've seen what Furia can do when they win the bonus round. I like their approach so far on this map. They've conditioned the B-Long.
This is gonna be pacey, chap.
Nobody's there now, so Zeppa throwing this
Cam
flash
here.
B-Long, he'll understand that no one's here, and you might see
Okay.
a TP crunch.
Seeing a one shower.
Trying to be fast about it, but they're concerned about
trip.
what might be on the other side.
He sees it. What?
They haven't shown anything there. MW satchelating forward, finding some space, getting past the utility of Moose.
One more trip there too.
Oh, there's nowhere to go there. Yep, that's not safe either. Havoc still landing the shot, steadying the crosshair, and he's out.
You gotta be kidding me, Conan. You gotta be kidding me,
on the
Conan.
flank, trying to be quick with it. Trips will keep him back for now. He does have satchels, but
You
yeah,
gotta
I
be
mean,
fucking
the timing
kidding
might
me,
just
bro.
not work out. He might not find a way through. It seems like they're waiting to see if they're going to take TP and try to end back A.
That was some
excuse me.
fucking bean-ass ass shit.
He's gotten past it. Do they
Respectfully,
know?
of course,
No,
bean.
they don't. It was right out of the audio range of NZR.
They've got to understand that this is a possibility, right? They know. Nas, oh, he looked away at just the wrong time. Oxy gets the kill. The pressure's been applied.
Bomb is still not down.
Oh,
It's a
what
3-3
is this
though.
round, bro?
You see two members of Cloud9 creeping up, trying to play around pipes. They think it's safe to play backside, and I hate to break
They
it to
just
you, it's
let
not.
this guy
That's a
plant
crazy
solo
part. They're that scared of
backside.
Oxy.
Oh
they've done
man,
the
he
first
gets
one.
that kill
Now the plan's
so
not for
unaware.
They
So
have to
unaware he
maintain
gets the
ball
kill.
control here. They can't afford to let it go.
Criminal. No eyes on the spike. They're gonna panic swing, and they still get it.
Any of the shots.
No eyes on the spike. They're gonna swing. They have to
They're both
swing.
weak. Again, a funny look at either of them, and they die.
Oh my god, dude.
7 bullets isn't going to be enough. They're pushing forward.
Oh
The first one
god,
falls.
he's gonna win
Second,
this
not
in each
connecting.
shot. He's gonna win.
Havoc playing his cards as best as he
Oh,
can. We'll get a
fuck.
score. We'll get around.
Oh my god.
It's too early. Don't say it again. I can see the thoughts on your face, bro.
No, I actually want to talk about how Havoc is playing right now. He brought them back into this round solo off of this kill on Moose, and then proceeded to just go crazy.
Oh, I can't believe C9 didn't close this out.
He was, I mean,
but he played this round so well.
Yeah, he really
got
did.
that kill.
Dude,
running
I
out
thought
of
C9
showers,
was gonna get this
and then
round from the
fell all the way
beginning,
back after
and it
that
just
knockback
got so
by
ratty, and it
Held
felt like
off
every
into a
decision
before
Furia
the
made
clear
wasn't
and
punished.
took down Vanity as well. He got 4 into that round.
you saw
Like
Furious go to the screen
C9 just
very
aren't
low,
punishing a lot of these
and for good
mistakes.
reason. They somehow
Furia
found themselves
hasn't played a
up
perfect
on
game.
Cloud9
Played better than past weeks,
with
but
the bonus. And now you're going to see some of these ults potentially
trying to
hit.
bait
Bonus
out the
not far from
retake.
his.
Good read. They
Yeah,
baited it
a
out,
lot of
bro.
good
Holy
luck here,
fuck.
too.
Nice
They
play.
heard this re-clear utility, so they only have
Wow.
2 options
That
here.
did
You either
work.
Speed up A,
They know Brimmy had
or you
shower
double back,
control.
and
The
it looks like
smoke's
speed up
there.
A is the option they're going to take. And we've
Bucky,
seen this
though.
Daz in their setup before. This
Yeah.
time with a Bucky.
Moose is so
The
good.
Dazzler
Oh,
setup.
they're not letting him get anything.
Nothing. Just denying even the possibility. Havoc swinging out, finding value again. But
Wow, it's kind of
lo
fucking
and behold, it's
crazy.
Oxy. 2 kills found with the Sheriff.
Ooh, they got sold
Spike's
out
still not cleared.
again.
They have a lot of space and a lot of time to play this out. They can slow this down, but not wanting to.
Oh, the ace here.
Tees off.
The 1 bullet. Oh my god, is that the 5-bullet ace? Is that the 5-bullet ace?
Give me the react cam. It's got to be good.
Oh my god.
We got to see that over. Surely.
Sometimes it's Rudy.
Bro,
sometimes
was
it's
that a
Oxy.
5-bullet
For
Sheriff
Cloud9 is
ace?
just too damn good.
1, 2,
The
3,
second, the
4,
third, and the- I mean, they were all
5.
impressed.
What? That's insane.
There it is. The I by Power ace coming through. Follow at I by Power on socials. They'll be giving away a PC every single time.
Holy
Ace
shit.
comes through. Use hashtag unlock your ace. Back into the action we go. As it seemed like it was Furia who were poised to run away with this
Oh
thing. But
my
the
God.
heroics of Oxy once again for Cloud9, keeping things interesting. I mean,
Ults
that's
on
been the name
deck.
of the game this entire
Full
series.
util still.
Another eco thrifty. It's just too obvious that you're going A there. Even if Oxy didn't get an ace, it's just you're showing one layer. Yeah,
So
you
they have like
pressure B long and
a
then
very
you leave.
difficult trip to break
But
shower.
Zeppa is re-clearing this
And then
so
just like kind of
well.
like a little
It
info
allows them
trip
to stack
here.
more players on
Cam
A.
will
Oh,
kind
and
of
top
draw
of that, they
attention.
Froze, but
Hopefully
they
make
didn't
people
freeze very
sloppy
long.
when
They
they
didn't cut
enter the
lanes
trip
really.
area.
They didn't show any utility anywhere
Could
else.
give you a
There's
trip
nothing to
kill
suggest
if you
they
play
may
that
not be
scenario
staying.
right. But Furia's done a
And
good
that
job
allows
keeping it slow.
Oxy to just style on him.
And this rocket should get mad value.
Good
But
flash.
that sky flash was really,
Wait, that
well
killed
timed.
Havoc?
NZR, he gets
What?
out by accident. Better lucky than good, I guess.
What?
They're just on the other side. He gets gets two.
Nice read.
Again, better lucky than good.
Oh,
They all
man.
fall apart.
What a round by Moose. What a fucking... What a round.
Be giving a player like Oxy
I have
an ace,
no
it
idea
fuels his
how
entire
that
team.
killed him.
You're not only feeding
Bro,
one of
3
the best
players
duelists in
on
the
Furia
league,
0 and 4
an
right
ace.
now.
But
MW
when his
Nazarene
team
Khalil.
sees this happen and hears the pop-off, I mean,
Oh my god, he got
stuff
two.
like this happens. All of a sudden, Moose is sitting at the top of the scoreboard.
And I'm
Sick
pretty sure that was
fucking round.
all off of the cue of hearing a reload.
Yep.
That's all it took. I didn't see who it was who did it or how many bullets they had, but
All
they
3
gotta
of those
give credit
guys
to Moose for pouncing on that.
don't have a kill, by the
This is a
way.
good timeout
That
from
was...
Furia.
They were all 3 0 and 3, and that's how they became 0 and 4. That's tilting
Off
as
the back of
fuck.
2 rounds that weren't even close.
They just need a mental reset.
Oxy holding down that.
Like, the
unit.
likelihood of one of those
And again,
3
Furia's
just, like, being
missing a
mental
big,
doomed is
big
pretty
step
high.
in keeping somebody B long. It honestly reminds me of the blowout game that we saw NRG have, where it was very much, we're going to default B long, throw a KO knife, not leave anybody, not insert anybody to stop the re-clear or even show any more type of presence there. Right.
Guys,
to keep
no bickering,
members
no bickering.
of Cloud9 there.
Just chill.
And instead just doing the basic reaction that everybody knows. Okay, you're going to take B long control and then just hit A. Yeah. I mean, this is obvious stuff right now. You got to have more layers when you're playing at a level like this, when you want to get your first win.
Yeah.
And they had those layers on Ascent. That's the thing.
And
It's so weird to me.
There's just been no depth here. You're absolutely right.
MW as a judge.
And
You
of
might go,
course
they
now,
might do like a
C9, you're
fat.
gonna set up your
I was gonna
Cypher
say
on
like
B.
fast
He
U-haul,
played Cypher
but
on A every
yeah,
single
yeah,
round
okay,
so
okay,
far.
yeah. Looks like he's gonna go fast U here.
A light buy for Fury on the other
Up
side of the
truck
timeout. They
on
have a judge and a
Oxy.
stinger
Doesn't get
surrounded by
cleared.
sheriffs. Oxy perched up like a watchman. Seeing if
Kind of
anyone
an
dare
easy
challenge.
read if he heard where that
Rumor
boombot
getting
came
any
from.
at all.
Honestly, it's definitely
But
readable.
Suspicions confirmed. They hear the utility. The nade is good.
Oh, fuck,
That's going to
careful,
keep them back a little bit, but they've lost U-Haul control. A solid understanding of
Good
that
kill.
advantage. He swings, tries to get a kill, and does onto Havoc.
That was the kill that should like solidify the hold.
They're thrown
Careful.
apart.
Careful. What
Conan's
the
got through
hell?
the TP, but do they flip the map? They still have all of
was
Moose's
that?
utility if they do decide to go B.
It's just a death trap here.
Dude.
Zeppa's just gonna jiggle and then delay with this.
Conan
orb
has no
coming up.
mollies, so this ult
One spotted, he hears a stinger.
Not too
understands there's
scary.
Not much threat behind that fight. And it's getting closer.
This
Good shot
trip
by
is gonna
Zeppa.
get a lot of value.
Yeah.
Unless Furia decide to contact all the way in and explode off of it, but Moose is already positioned here.
And you mentioned it. He hasn't been here this entire
really good
half.
crossfire.
But they cleared it out. Wise to it. They contacted up. Moose still gets his utility or not. It's traded.
Oh,
Zeppa's got to get out. Takes a little bit of damage.
But we're using a Brimble.
yeah, that is
no gun
not
advantage.
worth, bro.
With short time, you're surrounded.
Enemy remaining.
What the
Great, we got
fuck?
the
That
bomb
was
down, but
definitely not worth.
That's a huge ult to just be giving away like that on a round that's already not in your favor.
That does not feel like an equivalent exchange by any means.
Nice try, man.
And so Cloud9 will tie us up. And I mean, for Furia, it's been, I mean, yeah, they're at 3, but it does not feel like a tie game here. It really feels like Cloud9 have kind
Dude,
of
I don't know about using
after the first couple of
that
rounds.
broom ult like
It's all
that.
off of an Oxy ace.
Oh, there was a chance for
Said it,
Havoc.
you
Damn.
can't be giving this kid
Oh, man.
an ace like that for free.
Look, Fury might do something like
Yeah,
this
that was-
again. Based on the fight that Havoc just got that didn't go his way, I wouldn't be surprised if he's like, yo, let's run that back. Like, they actually just got lucky. Like, if he's telling the truth to his team and himself, you know, like, that's one of those ones where you're like, yo, we lost that round, guys, but I think we had the right play. Like, it's important that that's known.
Economy matters more than it feels like it
Ooh.
ever has. So to kind of let that one go by is
That might
is
go.
tough.
Oh, they
Alas,
pinged
that's
it.
a decision they made.
Let's see how long it takes them to find it.
And so that's the bed they have to sleep in. They still have a couple of vaults close by. Nasr and MW.
Moose has a really cool cam here on top of this hookah area.
That's really good observing.
I mean, look at this.
It must be Sapphire. There's no way it's
That's an insane cam.
This is so sick.
That's a
like one-way
ridiculous cam for a
with
trap
Shelly.
play.
Nobody looks straight up there.
No.
That's a
Even if you hear the
ridiculously
sound,
good
you're
cam.
just, Kind of looking around, seeing if
Bro,
you
this
can
guy
find
is
it, and then
fucking
just
trying to
swing up on
find it.
Oxy. It's set up beautifully.
Oh my god. Just gets a free kill.
Oh, that'll help.
Bro, yeah, Havoc's.
Another one to be found.
I'm telling you, Havoc's been very confident about these fights. Though, even that fight, after that fight, if Havoc's telling himself the truth, he's like, maybe I could have gotten that. That was wasn't a very good setup again. Like, Showers is weak.
Delay game on A. You can give them plant even if you need to.
Surely Havoc is identifying that.
But there is no dog online.
Scary though.
Or flashes.
Flank
or
short.
C9, so
Yeah, but they do have numbers.
Good flash for info.
oh, Rooney's so quick and decisive on this.
He's playing so well.
Nosworth.
But
Oh, they're not ready.
The
No,
anti-timing.
A commit to the plant, and now with 10 seconds left, MW from so far away is going to have to frag his way out if he wants to win this. That was cool.
That was cool. That
But
was
again,
cool.
Cloud9 with a massive lead. It was 4-2. There was really no way for Furia to settle things. Every single round feels like there's this massive gap between the two teams.
Yeah. There was a nice cheat.
Moose is having good setups, yeah.
Play there for Oxy in that hookah area.
Yeah, off the cam.
Yeah, I think Moose made sure that if there was anybody outside of hookah,
That cam
maybe
is
toggle it on and off.
crazy
And
good,
that's why we
dude.
saw Pillow kind of looking
It
up
requires a
towards
lot
the
to go in
sky
there and
there.
break
And
it,
his gun model
and it sees
actually
feet
blocked the feed
early.
from Oxy.
Well, that's what we were talking about, right?
You can do
If
some
you're
real
hearing
good
it's
trap
all you're
plays.
looking for it. Right? You want to get rid of that as best as you can, and
So clean.
Oxy opportunistic with the timing.
Khalil right now is wishing he played on left-hand view model because he could not see that peek. His gun was just in the way.
Yeah.
B long control again for Furia, and they haven't hit off of this ever.
Full Cypher setup.
So maybe
here.
we're gonna see the first time they decide to do this on a gun round.
Dude, look at those
Dog will get that.
trips.
Oh. I
They
was
know
gonna say the
the
dog
one
is gonna
that's
get the
outside of
trip,
Octagon, it's been
but
used before.
didn't reach.
Oh, but of course, you're going to trip on it anyway. MW
Good
saturating
kill.
forward, getting the
Really
kill.
good kill.
Seekers were invested.
This was
So they
designed
got
to.
in some space here, but Moose trying to hold it down. Gets two. Not able to control onto the third, but plenty of damage has been
Like the
dealt.
reposition to guard the teammates.
MW
Overall the
perched
util.
up on top of the boxes.
Big neural theft.
So much info about
Lets
to
them
come
know they're
through
all spawn.
off of Havoc's ult. Vanity on the rotate. He still has a smoke to play with and his molly. Trying to fight their way out of elbow, and it's a 1-for-1.
So they know the setup. One deep spawn, one elbow.
I don't know if he meant to drop
They got the neural
there. It was
theft.
close.
Oh.
Either way, Vanity position given away.
He's
Nosler looking to
baiting.
take the fight. He wants to swing. He wants to take it to him, and he does.
Oh,
but it's
fuck.
ill-advised.
Rooney.
Rooney
hits
stuck in the
these.
1v1.
Rooney
MW
hits these.
trying to tie us up again, and he will not.
Oh my god, dude. Rooney's
shots
so
from Rooney
cold in
are
the
too
clutch. Rooney's so cold. I'm not peeking into that guy in the clutch. Ain't no way I'm taking that peek if I'm MW.
There was gonna be a
Ain't no way.
Through Oxy.
Yeah, it was close.
And this rocket was actually really, really good. This was a hard read on how Zeppa likes to play this side of the map. Oftentimes when he gives up that
Rooney in the
octagon
clutch is
control and he's not
so
jump spotting
filthy.
it, he falls back into
He
elbow.
wasn't.
So
Dude,
it's
he.
a really good
God, he's so insane. Guys, he was going to fall for the pop and swing, but he shot that bullet and he was like, no, 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 no. And he like let his aim reset and then he put him down. Holy fuck, that's so cool to be able to process that like that.
It goes their way, I
Not
guess.
panic. I think I just panicked spray at that point. If I shoot a bullet, I'm shooting all the bullets.
Up to 2 now. Vanity's close to his ult. You're starting to see the snowball begin to amass on the other side.
Oh, and Zeppa's here to kill. If anybody gets in the crosshairs of Rooney, he's gonna pop flash and swing wide as ever.
But instead, they're feeling the pressure coming in from Hookah. The dog cleared out. And do they dare try this?
This is good so far for Furia. They baited out
Yeah.
one of the brim smokes.
Rooney's not helping anymore. A little
Tricky
bit of damage,
setup.
but
They
it's
put
flash and
both
then
the
step
trips
back.
on A site like this. A lot of shower control here for Raze. The
This feels
Brim
like the
can
first
obviously
time that we're
smoke it
actively
off.
taking info.
They can nade
Hitting
it. They
space
can just
elsewhere
keep
on the
shower
map.
control with this
He
setup.
spotted him.
It's really good.
Gun barrel.
Allows them to
Giving
play
him
these
away.
3 over at B because the trips.
Vanity not able to land the shots, but rotation's
One
coming
might
through
lean
back
over now soon.
Cloud9 with
See,
showers control.
Moose.
They have
There's
backside
Moose.
control too, but off of the camera tag. They try to swing on him, and Oxy
Oh, wow.
once again playing his timing
Good
beautifully.
satchel.
He still has nade for the delay. This bomb is not gonna go down, and time is running low. But they
It's a
have to
big kill.
flip.
They've managed to take a little bit of
What?
space. Nozzle with 3.
Oh shit, he's gonna stick it. He's got it.
Not enough to keep the spike
2 on
back, but
2.
it is enough to get the kill.
One smoke on Khalil. You'll probably see it like right side side.
Twos up for grabs. Khalil with 1 smoke,
Could
no
see it.
molly or anything
You,
like that.
okay.
They invest the pit.
That's a good choice
It's all
too.
just a matter of time now.
They're so patient.
MW
Good
creeping
play by
forward,
MW to get up on this.
by the ult.
A really good play.
The spam coming through, not connecting, and look again at MW's positioning. He's wrapped
Great
all the
play.
way around. It's just a 1-for-1, and the pin
Oh
is still
fuck,
up.
not halved. He's
Rooney's
coming
gotta get it
that.
to half
Oh
here and
Khalil,
then
you're
maybe take the
anti-timing this. Okay.
Oh, he tried sticking it all the way, and Khalil was there to punish.
Oh.
This time, Furia winning the post plant, the 2v2, which it looked like in general in this map, C9 has gotten the upper hand in.
Yeah. 1000%.
Oh, I didn't point out he was in the clutch, huh?
I mean,
I was so focused on Furia. What was he
NCR
thinking
went
about
absolutely
Rooney?
massive here, holding the spawn area.
Holy, that's how he got
This
that?
bomb would have never gotten down. The delay game would have been.
I thought Khalil hit the anti-timing. You know, like right after half.
Quickly into the action we go.
I feel like you
Oxy's
never
getting
want to hit that
his orb.
timing.
Now
Like
with the ult
peeking
online.
the diffuser
Cloud9
in a
got what they
visible
were
way
looking
at like
for.
3.6
Now they can reset
seconds.
things as best as they
It's the
can.
worst. They're on like the high alert. Very high likelihood they're coming
Initially
off the
playing
spike.
So soft on A, but now Rooney rotating over.
Like either you
Vanity
hit
U
like
all with
3
the judge.
seconds or you hit like
This
like
time,
6.2
C9
seconds,
opting
and
not
you're just
to
fucking killing it
re-clear
the last second.
all of Belong right away. It's an awkward fight coming here for Rooney.
Rare misses for Rooney.
Looked like they were right on target.
Plant's coming in.
But no time
Oh
to think
shit.
about that. It's not a Cloud9 series without Vanity getting a judge
It's a
kill. How
big
much more can they
kill.
get,
No
though?
smokes.
Rooney's so weak.
Does Oxy want to use
Healed up
this?
a little bit here.
Probably does.
No armor to speak of.
It's a big round. Yeah, this is big. Need some value here. Oh wow,
The
shit
rocket
spot.
forward,
Grab it.
Havoc dead. MW looking to do a bit of the same on the other side as he's got high ground, but no, instantly
Moose.
dropped by Moose. What a shot.
Molly coming in.
And Khalil is so far
Is
away
it
from
late?
him. They're going to triple face him.
Oh fuck.
Oh, that was a little dangerous for
Molly
a moment, but he's
missed?
going to get the defuse.
Where
and
it
the kill
at?
comes through.
What? Oh, it body
This
blocked
post
it?
plant is where it all falls apart for Furia.
Really? I didn't think anyone got off, and it looked like they were double facing him.
Positioning good enough. I mean, Havoc in that scenario, he just got caught lacking around that triple box. And there's just no need to do that. You have the bomb down.
Moose
You
had some
know
big trades
that the
there.
enemy team has rocket for the retake.
Oh, dude, what? Yo!
The lineup misses on accident.
Nicely done.
Still so hard to win if you're Khalil.
Misses? Does Baby have eyes?
They need to make more
He has those
crossfires.
fucking
You need to be able to
sunglasses
trade
on?
off of each other if you're Furia.
Yo, Rooney is insane. That was the best body block I've ever seen.
Moose now just sitting on top site.
That shit.
He has to fall back after Khalil.
That was the best body block I've ever seen.
On this.
He like legit blocked it.
If Havoc gets some space showers, maybe they can flip the map. But
Right over it.
going
What?
forward With the Seekers, try to get the kill.
Oh,
And Zeppa up close
so
and personal takes
doable.
care of him.
So
The
doable.
Trips finding value. Pesky things that they are. They flip the map. They've lost their duelist. They've
Damn.
lost one of their controllers too. Havoc creeping forward.
And
They
look at
know.
the spacing.
They know.
of
He
Rooney
needs to
and
get up here and
Vanity.
hide, like, quick. Ooh, he got it. He
Havoc
got it.
just getting up.
Ooh, they should not be. No, Khalil, don't int, don't int. No, just let him hide.
First, that's enough to cause problems.
No, we're wasting more Brave Malts and impossible to win ecos. We're doing that again.
Another ult that was invested.
We only.
Now left in a 1v5.
What? What?
But again, the diffuse is going to come through.
Only has one bullet too.
Holy fuck, that was insane.
The round's going the way of Cloud9.
Oh my god.
And I mean, everyone hears me do a deep sigh here. We're on a scrappy buy, and again, we invested another Brimall. We
6-7,
invested
of
the
course.
Sky Ult. We do not have the advantage in these rounds.
Those shots were
And MW is just
filthy.
on an island right there. Yeah, he beats the trip, but he doesn't win the 1v1. And
Yeah.
I mean, you leave Havoc in a 1v5. I mean, they've lost the plot.
They've lost the plot.
They need this round. They need this
It
round.
started 3-0, by the way. Remember, the first round Cloud9 got was the 5-bullet Sheriff ace by Oxy. It was 3-0, and he hit a 5-bullet ace.
That's the Viper's pit.
What a sick play. I guess that killed an underheads the orb.
Yeah,
Okay.
he just got it off of the showers scrap. Oxy's been so good from this position. MW has to satchel out. They've got to be careful. They've gotten some space here, but again, Vanity and Oxy are set up so well. This cross they have, they don't like what they're seeing, and they're going to push their way into what?
Can they trade this?
Util, where Moose is waiting on the other side. The spam's going to connect, and of course, it's a shorty with 3.
No way.
No
wow, dude. Huge hold by Moose, but terrible play.
Way to trade in that scenario is just
man.
Yeah, hope that you get him, but Moose is having a heck of a game right now.
Wow.
14-5.
Surely they had something to throw there, right?
Able to have him be on an island here.
Maybe a pinch from Havoc or something.
I mean, when he's played here, the trips are usually never broken, especially the one.
There was no Sky Util? Was there Sky Util?
And honestly, it's a good job the entire way because they denied
Tell me
all
there
of
wasn't
the space
Sky
they
Util,
funneled
though.
them into B, right into the teeth of the defense. It's just so impressive. An 8-4 half in favor of Cloud9. Both ciphers top fragging on either side. That's how you know this map has been a wild one. Let's hear from the IGL Vanity and get his thoughts on Oxy's rookie year. And guys, it's been a good one.
I think the biggest thing with Oxy is he just needs time. It's kind of similar to how I feel like a lot of people viewed Zekken last year, where you could tell this kid has like superstar potential, but it's going to take like a little bit to get there. I think he's improving at an incredible rate, especially in the 6-7 months I've been playing with him. He's absorbed so much information, he's grown so much as a player and like a human, and it's really awesome to watch.
I do feel like Oxy's gotten
He
better.
does seem to get better every single week.
He actually has gotten better.
To come out and, you know, like Vanity mentioned,
I'm always fearful, right? When you see like a young player that's like slightly raw like Oxy, and you're like, there's a chance that his team kind of bombs and they lose confidence. And it's just the opposite, right? Like I felt like he's caused his team to get some big wins. His confidence has grown. He's making big plays.
Yeah.
It's like a great opening season for him.
The last half just played out at the end is insane. They were, won 8 rounds of the last 9 in favor of Cloud9.
It's a scary player to play against.
Won the pistol, they won the eco, and then they bonus, and we thought, oh, snowball, potentially. No. I mean, they just get rolled by
Like he kind of cemented himself up there with like, oh bro, like today we're going up against like Oxy, you know, like oh fuck, today we're going up against like, you know, like the other top duels like Demon or Ospas. Like he has like a certain level of fear to his name now. Whereas at the start of the season, remember that interview where Demon was like clowning on him, saying it was like the worst in the league? I don't think you say that anymore. Not even close.
All momentum was showing that Furia was going to have a stellar half. They went up 4-0, they won the bonus, and then they're getting eco'd. And the way that they got eco'd as well was just unreal.
Okay. Man, after the start Cloud9 has had today, down 0-12, they have a chance to just get this win, go to bed.
That was just an Oxy ace.
And again, as I mentioned before,
huge props to them if they do that.
Primarily been him. Hold on. There's a fight. A short again.
Oh fuck.
The spam coming through. Oxy
the molly's good. Double damage.
What?
So wait. Was Conan?
Again, that's been the name of the game this entire series. What felt like a Hail Mary attempt to snatch this thing back, to lean into the chaos and hope that as the dust settles, they're the ones who are standing on top have gone sideways once more. Cloud9 managing it beautifully. In the face of heroic efforts from Nas, where he got, what, 2 that round? Maybe even 3 with the Ghost?
So I went for a chance knife.
Conan had no ammo, he just had to...
Oh, fuck,
Oh, he did it again.
Run him down.
These guys are crazy with the
That's the second time we've seen that
body
headbutt
blocks.
play out. Havoc's gotten it to half. But Moose and Rooney saved the day. Cloud9 get to 9.
Dude,
and,
what the
this
fuck
could
was
potentially be
Conan
over.
doing?
It's impossible. 1v3, there's too many angles to look at.
What?
Even with half on the bomb.
On the pistol?
Oh, what a great dog. Yeah, that, I didn't realize it got 2 players.
Bro.
And, I mean, when you got no ammo in your gun, I guess you gotta go. You have one choice. You gotta do something.
What?
So
I'm not
that's
gonna
4
lie,
rounds in a
bro.
row for Cloud9 going back into the last half.
If I'm winless and I'm on map 3 and I see
9 of
that,
the last 10.
that's low key. Like
Furia
I'm like
desperately
refusing to
needing
play with
miracle
that
here.
player. Like
Of
that's
some
that's
kind.
really upsetting
Of
me.
any kind, really.
That's really upsetting me. Like I mean that like as serious as possible. That would really upset me in my pro career. That would really.
Cloud9 just contacting up.
That would cause me to be like really emotional. Like
Free orb control. They can leave Oxy here if they need.
I might be paying someone 10K. You know what I'm saying?
Interesting.
Like that's the type of shit. Oh, wow, crazy.
That's beautiful utility.
Yep.
Like that's the type of shit that make me pay
Cloud9 for
10K.
choosing to prioritize the benefits they could have. What? Yeah.
It's hard. It's hard to hit shots like that.
Oh, absolutely.
Satcheling all over the place.
Like
Bulldog staring you down.
I honestly never give a fuck about anyone missing shots or
On this, the shorty's gonna get a couple of kills, but that's all it'll be.
any kind of mechanical errors. But when I see stuff like that,
They're starting to
especially from like the IGL and like leadership figure on the team,
no less.
oh,
halfway to having his
I
orbital
just
strike
don't like
online.
that.
Imi did tell me before this series started, before they even played Ascent, which was, I mean, a distant memory now.
That feels like
But
forever
he told me, we're going to run these guys down. And now we're finally seeing it. Map 3, full confidence in effect. I mean, they just ran into spawn like that. A little bit reckless.
This was still a winnable
they're
game.
trying to make a statement.
They
Now
walked on Ascent
10-4
so
though.
can
Maybe they
walk
can
on
bring it back.
It's been crazy.
Nice.
Well, set play.
Oh,
we missed the
little bit of a
cam.
missed cam
It was
there.
supposed to be like
I
fake
mean,
early
that
hookah
doesn't
pressure
matter
from
too
the
much. They'll pick it
Cypher.
right back up.
They're
They'll come
walking
back
up long, ready to
10
pop.
seconds.
It was gonna be so
They have
nice.
to give some of this
Still gonna be good. But it would have put more pressure on Conan
So
for
you see
sure.
Furia taking a little bit of a step back.
Yeah, they've gotten punished with any aggressive plays
We need
they've done so far. So
double
I don't blame
molly
them for trying to
entering the
play a
side over the
passive
wall.
build, but the
Conan
scaling
caught
right
in the middle of the
now
open.
From Oxy on these hits are too strong.
It's so clean.
Great
I mean, they use
spacing.
the dog to find where the
Good
trip
shot
is, and
here.
then they send Oxy to dance around it. But they're still trying to fight for the site. Havoc is still here. They've gotten the spike down, but do they know? Havoc
Damn,
dancing
he's
around,
living.
Khalil and MW, providing distraction,
Holy
and Havoc
shit.
can win this
One
thing on his
enemy
own.
remaining.
23 HP. Moose waiting, the crosshair trained. As you see Havoc trying to reposition. Yeah, he played his life as well as he can, but now he has so much to do. Still has to get the
nice
defuse, and I don't know
play.
how Havoc
Nice
wins
play
this
from
out.
you.
This feels impossible, but the shots will land.
Damn, what a round by Havoc, keeping them in
Havoc's
it.
aim
Holy shit,
in
dude.
this map has been crazy. Bomb's not defused yet. Oh! The BM. I mean, technically, he's not
I don't
shooting
think,
the body.
by the way, I definitely don't think Conan's like throwing or anything like that. Like that is not what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
that's the first round they've won after losing 5 in a row. Going back to the last half, losing 5 before that.
There was a strong chance they could have lost this round too.
Yep.
I mean, we spoke about how good the scaling has been
Here.
from C9.
Damn, that guy's a wizard.
Yeah, how did he live the last fantasy?
That guy's so wizard.
I mean, it felt like he was doing magic tricks, like he was Houdiniing his way through. He was on site the entire time. They had no idea.
He really was. He finessed that smoke so well. That's a crazy 1v1 win.
Yeah.
The fashion that he did it when he's 1 HP.
And Moose was holding the angle. I mean, he was there. Cloud9 once again creeping up Belong, potentially into the teeth of 4 members of Cloud.
Okay, seeing that boom bot is
Furia
big. You know that guy's not alone. No way. And he sees Raid.
Really
Or
good
I'm sorry,
damage on
Brim.
the Vanity, but he will get healed up to full.
Narrowly missing the kill there.
Yeah, C9 don't want any of that smoke. And that's why you see the rotate coming out from Furia. And Zeppa's job here is just to keep as many players as he can towards this B site.
These trips are crazy.
I love that trip. I love the high trip. See? That trip is so good. The high trip is so good, bro. Benkai trip.
Beautifully.
He wants to win so bad.
I'm starting to believe
Huge.
the message shots that were sent in the
Okay,
previous round.
stall satchel 2 is another good hold.
He's trying to keep back sight. He's using the ult.
Havoc
to find
is
so
really
much
putting
info.
in work out here.
There aren't really many places for
Oh,
Cloud9 to go here.
what?
In a 2v4 if they decide to push forward.
He just sat him.
Maybe they can get these kills, but they're still outnumbered. It's not going to go their way. Vanity will fall as well. Furia gets to 6.
Just like that, we have a game on our hands, Doug.
I don't know that I'm willing to go that far yet. But they're certainly making a run at it.
That's the result out too.
Yeah.
That's a W round for Furia.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. Any
two
round
steps ahead right now.
Any round felt like a W round for Furia there.
Yeah.
Given how things had gone, and that will inevitably draw a timeout out from Mini.
I'm looking for something right now.
Because letters are so similar.
Mini's back.
But yeah, I mean, a round that Furia desperately needed to win, and for it to go in that fashion, I think certainly helps.
I'm like 99% sure, by the way, that Conan also went for a knife in this game. That tilted me.
It doesn't feel like
this is what caused Crew to like go on the run. It was one best of 3 to start LCQ, and Furia had them at like, was it 12-7 or was it 11? It was 11. It was here. This is where it stops. But I want to say I got tilted at him going for a knife somewhere up in here. I swear I've been here before.
To get these entries.
I've fucking been here before, this guy.
A site from short, maybe after a little bit of a default. Zeppa's job here is to get hit by the Sky Flash. Let Furia know that somebody is.
I don't know why I think I've been here before, but I'm pretty sure in that VOD he did it.
Hard if they wanted to here. Furia, depending on what they see.
Yeah, it's a repeat offense. It's actually a repeat offense on the same map. I'm pretty sure.
Something like that happen. They've gotten B long, so that's step 1.
Yeah.
And then they're once again being
big double kill trips here. Okay, they got by the first one.
Not gonna get caught by that trip this time. Flash into U-Haul, nobody will be found.
What about the approach to the site? Here it is. Good awareness, they break it.
Sure there's no one there, so they
all
can fully commit to the
plant
showers
denial
push.
right there.
Oh, that nade is right
Remote coming in from Vanity.
Great
nade, dude.
And
they brimult off shower so they get this plant in. They get the plant in quick. Oh, that's a perfect remote. He got him. 5 on 4.
As far as numbers go, but I think Cloud9 have so much control on this site right now.
You're gonna read
it's gonna
this?
take Corrosive Fury to snatch it back, and the first could go their way, but no. Oxy getting the kill, a second nade online. He spots Nosworth, peeks back in. 3 on the round. Khalil with so much to do, and it will not be found. Oxy gets 4, Cloud9 get to 11.
And the timing on that
didn't seem like a
perfect.
great effort.
Furia stayed B long for a little bit too long. That causes the second timeout. Right away, back-to-back rounds. Oxy got so much
Good
value
combo.
this entire round with his
Snake
nade.
bite.
Not only did he get the kill onto Havoc, but he forced NZR to have to go wide. He either has to stay in spawn and give Oxy that angle the entire time in heaven, or he has to just run through it, and this time Oxy just punishing him, taking things into his own
It was weird. Their
hands,
approach in
putting
spawn was
there.
so weird.
We've seen him do that before as well.
Well, I think we've got to mention too.
Right?
The second
Yeah,
half
Kunin, that's what I'm saying. Like,
He's currently
they
sitting
looked
at,
like they were aware, but their
20
spacing was so
13,
bad,
I
and
believe at
they didn't
halftime
use any
he's at,
Sky
like,
Flash,
maybe 10
despite having
kills,
2.
11 maybe. So for him to have nearly doubled his output here in the second half is insane.
Once he gets going, it's just
there's no stopping it.
It's so hard to stop him. You have to play in
he's
spots where
happy.
you're double swinging him and hope you get the trade.
Yeah, what can
100
Furia
Thieves did a
cook up
really
here?
good job
What's their money?
doing that against him, and that's why
Do
he
they
got
have
shut
any?
down so hard. But if you're not peeking Oxy together, he's almost always good for 1.
Yeah. And then honestly, sometimes you double face him and he still gets 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, 20
And
and 13
W has
right
ult. They got a decent buy. No boom bot.
Such a ridiculous performance. Cloud9 just a couple of rounds away from putting
Yeah,
Fury
it's a pretty good
down.
buy. Half shields.
A must-win round.
Guardian,
for Furia.
Bulldog.
They do have the rocket online, and they're
Short
gonna be doing
push.
a short walk. They got punished on the pistol round doing this.
Do they try to go?
Is it off this cam or is it? Yeah, it's off cam.
W is going to get in the corner
Off
here, and it's going to be a
cam.
rocket satchel off of the cam.
It's like a.
Oxy might
Wait,
be
is
able
his
to
foot
blast
out?
back through this.
They know something's up. It feels a little weird. There's the jump spot. He tries to get up top.
Oh
Oxy
shit!
joins him.
Good patience from
And
MW.
falls. An attempt at trying to get away is just futility. And now Havoc trying to play on the site with Khalil close by, trying to lock things down, and there he goes, finding
dude,
success.
that's
but
too
Vanity on
risky.
the
Havoc,
trade.
that's too risky.
They've been torn apart.
3 on 4, big fight here.
You've lost showers. You don't have
Huge
short.
win for Zeppa.
Cloud9 have been able to carefully but effectively
Okay,
pushed
never
right
mind.
forward. But
Very
alas,
settled in the
Furious
round.
rotations arrive at just the right time. Can Vanity win this thing out, a 1v3? Finding a timing on the dog, or at least attempting to. But now Vulnerable tagged up, repositioning, and he's gonna get away, but Furia already rotating over.
The Viper is close to the
No
cutoff.
utility to his name either.
Didn't
An
make
attempt
it,
to
though.
maybe get the spike down. No, not even that. He wants to take these fights.
Sky Flash. Sky Flash.
This would be a back-breaking
Sky
round.
Flash.
If it goes
High
away, Vanity, if
right.
it goes away
So it doesn't
Cloud9,
blind your teammates, but blinds him. Above main.
demoralizing
We're not gonna
game
Sky
you
Flash.
could think of, but it does
Dude,
not
why
happen.
would we not
Furia
Sky
gets
Flash
a
above the
7.
door?
Havoc again. A thorn in the side of Cloud9. He
Wow.
wants to win so bad, but the problem is when
There's
he's
so many
getting
ways
these
to like
kills, he's
flash
overheating.
that. Like you could even flash like out of the map on the left, you know?
Oxy did his best. I mean, that's,
Like you
that's
see a
just
lot of
hard
guys
spot
do
to
that
be in.
flash.
Even if he gets out of that.
Even the way they dry swung that was super sketch. Like they lined up, no one jumped to like break crosshair placement. That was really sketchy.
The gap now down to 4 rounds between these two squads.
Like they're gonna win that more often than they lose it just
And a
because
different
3-on-1,
setup from
but
Havoc.
definitely didn't play it
Trips
right.
heavy B this time. He's got the cam. And there's a lot of presence here too. They're playing so heavy on
That's a
their
good
Cypher
cam.
site.
I think Moose heard all
Yeah,
three.
I think you heard all 3 too.
And again, the call on the other side of the map, Zeppa's job at A is to just be a fake. Try to keep players there.
They have to commit to be here. They don't have any showers control.
Conan has tons of
It's
info.
such a big gap though for Furia. They're not
Conan-
aware of short either, and that's why you see
Conan made a
MW
great
sitting
play
in
pushing out
CT
shower.
And they
Now
still
he's
have
able to put out.
I mean, they still have a couple of trips. They still have the trip outside Hookah.
Oh fuck, Havoc.
But if Havoc dies, it's all for naught. And there he goes. He falls.
Oh,
MW's there
fuck.
on the trade, but they have so much more room to breathe now. The timing on this has to be fast. If Conan wants to show up to apply some value, to apply some pressure, it's
Damn, that was a big
Nazar just
reset.
wins it on his own.
Huge. Good burst by Nazar.
3 for the
11-8.
leader.
It's a game now. It is a game now.
Conan is a maniac right now. He just ran through like 4 set pieces of utility. Still made his way under Hookah. He's playing like a madman. And he's getting punished for it. But it's just funny to watch.
I felt like Cloud9's exec had like decent util. The timings and layering of it wasn't good. So you could see like it allowed Fury to still play in the site or flood in before they ever even exited Hookah and Long. Like they couldn't use their util properly.
Looking to punish.
And it's a very off-pace hit.
Eyes turn towards Cloud9, and of course it's Oxy with ult online.
That's crazy.
Oh, they saw all 3.
If they stay in Octagon for too long, they might get wrapped with this rocket. And I think they're aware of that, and that's why they're backing up. That flash
Okay.
from NZR B-Long should
Viper
allow
Premier.
MW and himself to lean. That's why
Ray's
CMW
rocket
already
could
here.
really fuck these controllers
he's
up
gonna
in
go
shower,
heaven.
by the way.
Maybe
It's a
get some
good call to
tag
push
damage on
through
somebody
because
whose
Rays
timing
won't
might be
catch them.
terrible here.
And again, Cloud9 not really invested in trying to fight
Once
for
he gets
showers.
spotted.
And they've got somebody watching it. They've got Moose watching it.
Oh fuck.
But not really concerned in taking the space. Conan continuing to try to sidestep. That would have been
Big
huge. if Moose
trade. I
pulled
think
that off,
Oxy's
but
gonna go for
Khalil
that kill.
there to keep them back.
What?
He won that?
No way.
He shouldn't get away with it.
3-on-3. Seeker's
And now Oxy
out.
with his
That'll
ult,
give all the
dropping
info.
Khalil 3 up
Paint
for the rest
shells
of the
will help
half,
this.
for the rest of the round.
MW's probably gonna paint
Seekers
shell
invested.
inside.
Now we're continuing to fire. Oxy's gonna have to do it on his own. The nade as he tries
Good satchel.
to satchel and
Oh my god. Oh, what? Oh, shit, dude. Oh, fuck.
Unstoppable right now.
What the fuck was that last kill?
But I thought it'd be with his ult that he'd find most of the value.
What the fuck? That last kill was so nice.
Heartbreaking for Furia.
Did he even know he got it?
So well up to that point. The satchel.
Oh my god, what?
Let's go, let's go.
Dude, he's so
He doesn't
insane.
even talk this time, but you know what he's saying.
Oh my god, 26 and 15.
And when he makes plays like that, it's hard to argue.
Man, the lead was really slipping before that too.
Fury on their
We were looking at 11-9, Cloud9
Oxy's gonna
eco.
satchel in while this brim ult comes. If need be.
The dog clearing out
W
showers.
rotating with ult right now.
Now the space is
Oh,
found, and there
that's a
it is.
fucking great from ult.
Khalil had nowhere to go. He had to go forward and right into the attack from
All
Cloud9.
right. They're going to need MW to get value here.
It's too good for Cloud9.
MW has ult, and that could counter this pit. If he finds the right target, Nazar with no dog, it's just going to be a flash. Still two Sentinels in there.
Furious season on the line.
Forward, looking to find a target. It's not
Got
the one he's
it.
looking for, but it's still
Not
a
the
target
what?
found.
Yeah, not the Viper though.
Pit's still in play.
We're still
And
having a
they're playing
molly.
so far back. Rooney still has a molly
Heal
too.
comes in on MW.
Zeppa
walks into the pit.
Upgrades to
Zeppa
Vandal.
watching the flank.
Wait, actually, just switch.
Time is ticking.
Fury are trying to brute force their way
What?
into this, and they might have done it, but no, Rooney keeps them back.
One-on-one.
Conan and Zeppa 1v1. You said he's been a menace. You said he's been good, but Zappa's played this beautifully.
He's too
Well
good in these
played.
positions.
Leaning into the time.
Well
That's
played.
all it takes.
Well played. All right, good shit by Cloud9
Take
today.
down Fury at 2-1.
Good bounce back. Rough start.
That is Furia's last hope, I believe, of trying to make
Yeah, Furious
a miracle
Dunzo.
playoff run.
Can't get 2 wins
And
now.
Cloud9, the mental resilience to bounce back after a disaster.
Havoc looked really good today, though. I'll
bring
say
it
that.
back.
Totally
Answer
different
with
player.
A 13-3 on Lotus, and then to close things out on Vine, which was a tough fight.
It was at the end.
Oxy had a lot of big rounds that bailed
Oh
C9
yeah, they
out.
have. They've lost their first map in every
10
series, right?
kills at halftime.
I think you're right about that.
With 27.
And 7 first bloods on top of that.
He had an outrageous second half, and yeah, that very well could have been the difference.
Bro, yeah, they've lost their first map in every series. That's crazy.
But a big win for them. And they play MIBR
Except the first
next.
game at kickoff.
The chance to have a really good score going into this playoff.
Oh, absolutely.
That's
But
so
5-1,
ridiculous.
That's not bad.
That's insane.
That's not
They lost
bad.
their first
You
map
gotta
here,
talk about
right?
the teams they've taken down.
Yeah,
Lev, Loud.
Yeah,
they
so
lost
they
on
lost their
Eves in
first
a
game to Loud.
devastating fashion.
Versus
We almost thought
EG,
it was
they
gonna
lost their
happen here
first
today.
game. Versus Leviathan, they lost their
On the
first
opposite side
game.
of Furia,
Today versus
there are
Furia,
a lot of
obviously
things
lost
that I
their
saw
first
on that
game.
Vine map
And then obviously when they lose 0-2, they're going to be losing their first game. So they lost their first game every time except their opening kickoff match. And they barely won. In order to win this, they had to get a fucking miracle comeback. They won 6 straight to win this map. What the hell?
They were already down.
Bro, get these guys a coffee earlier or
The hole they
something.
dug themselves was so deep.
the hell?
There was no way for them to really pull themselves out of it. And then you add
They just sleep through the first map.
Oxy into the mix, and it's just way too much for them to overcome.
Yeah, you can't afford to let this kid get any type of momentum going. Because if you do, he's just an absolute menace on the server.
And he had plenty
For
of it.
Furia, that's just pain, man. That's pain.
The Ascent map, that doesn't feel like that happened today. Man, that doesn't feel like that was
a lot of red.
That was insane. I don't even know how that happened. Furia had probably one of the greatest Ascent attack halves of all time.
Cloud9 sitting pretty up here.
Yeah.
Probably the best of all time.
Yeah. 12-0, that'll do it. We're going to throw it down to Riv, who's standing by
Overall
on the stage
stats.
for Verizon post-match interview.
All Oxy.
Thank you, gentlemen. I am joined by Vanity of Cloud9 after their victory over Furia. And we start back at map 1. Back at map 1, this is the calibration game, the warm-up game. At Cloud9 just cannot seem to find their footing there. Vanity, what's going on? What are the talks? What was the focus for the first game?
Honestly, I have no clue. It's a handicap, I guess.
Okay.
I know we have a chance to win if we give them a map, so make it entertaining, but I don't know. We just suck at first map, like, the entire time I think we've been a team. Like, we've been really poor on first maps, and we definitely need to fix it, but we've tried a lot of things and nothing's worked so far, so.
Is it coming in too loose and feeling like the looseness will help, or just being able to find your footing halfway through that first map?
Honestly, I have.
Okay.
He's like, bro, we
We've
tried
a
so
lot of
much
different things.
shit.
We tried
Like,
warm-up scrim, we tried no warm-up scrim. Yeah, I have no clue, to be honest.
Well, there is one thing that brings back the vibes.
Now they're
to
just
the
in their own
team,
heads
and
at this
that's
point.
Oxy. I gotta ask, how much does he juice the team up when you guys are looking for gas?
A lot. Kid's incredible. I love playing with him.
Talk to me about what you feel like as a veteran, seeing this young kid come in, and everybody on the team saying we're in Oxy's backpack. It doesn't affect him. He wants more. He just keeps going.
I love Vanity,
What is the
man.
ceiling for
He's
this
so
kid, and how
happy.
impressed are you?
Fuck
by it?
yeah.
I mean, he averages 30 kills in scrims. Like, it's not an exaggeration.
30 kills is probably his average, so I guess this guy, he's incredible. He's a great teammate. He's an incredible learner. I'm very proud of him.
Awesome. One more MIBR next. How you guys feeling about it? And just focus on first map to go in that?
Hopefully we can shoot back on the first map. Maybe
Nice.
don't need to win it, but let's be a little more competitive. But I mean, they looked really good in kickoff. They haven't looked as great in the regular season, but they're definitely a capable team, and I'm sure it'll be a good match.
All right, C9 still in the running for playoffs. Vanity, thank you so much for the interview and your time. Let's throw it back to the desk right now to get into the next game.
All right, that was a cool interview. I'm glad C9 ended up closing out that game. I know chat was rooting for the 13-0, but I'm also glad we didn't get the 13-0. Rough for Furia. They couldn't get this though. You know, starting like that, you feel like this is your day. Like, I don't know, to not end up getting the win and to in fact like look so poor, I guess, on the way to the loss after that is kind of crazy, dude. Like, does that speak to coaching? Like, I don't even know. I don't know what that would speak to. The players, the personnel. Like, if you can do that on Ascent with their default comp, where, like, you're just literally just doing the basics. Like, you're definitely not doing anything new. Like, this is the map that would probably require, like, the least coaching, right? Theoretically, for experienced players that played all last year. So, like, what the fuck is going on in the other maps? Like, you know, who is to blame? I don't even know who to fucking blame. I don't know who to blame. I'm trying to fucking blame someone. Trying to blame someone out here. I will say Havoc looked good today, though. It has been very snowball, yeah. Yeah. The variance in, like, if the games are blowouts or not has been weird. For years and years, I felt like every Valorant game I ever watched was, like, nail-biting and close. And I just feel like it's so weird that right now there's, like, there's so many blowouts. I think, like, yeah, it's weird too because we're seeing a lot of thrifty wins. I want to say, like, I saw the stat, like, thrifty wins are kind of, like, pretty decent. So I don't know. There's really, like, not much logic behind it. I remember you said the whole Outlaw thing yesterday. I don't necessarily agree with that. I don't think Outlaw's been, like, that impactful. The only argument that someone would make to, like, kind of go against me would be like, oh, well, just the presence of the Outlaw has thus affected the buys, which have then trickled down into this and that. And that was the narrative I was spinning early, but that breaks down when you realize not enough people are buying the Outlaw to really dictate the, like, what your enemies are buying. Like, your enemy isn't going to respect that. Like, if they're not going to see Outlaws all day, every day in practice, they're not going to go into their match, like, with dog shit buys when there's no Outlaws, you know? I think, truthfully, it's honestly, like, in most of the scenarios, kind of, like, preparation when I watch the teams. But that's where it gets so, like, I don't know why, you know, like, I don't know why. Like, there is experience on these two teams.
I mean, I really play against
Maybe not in-game leading experience.
like
Maybe
a
that's
long
what they're
game
lacking.
as well.
Like,
be able to take down these two
A
last
great
giants.
in-game leader.
I think it's gonna be sick. I think it's gonna be all fun. Once the stage hits, like we're shooting back. That's all that matters.
Cutting up these appropriate angles. Paranoia on top.
Because I don't know much about being in leading, but it doesn't look immaculate. All the other teams look like they have great leading. When I'm going down the list, I'm like, okay.
Ethan on the stage again against him too, because the last iteration of NRGs when I played him, and that was like the first year of pro Valorant for me.
Ethan is incredible. Max, they've had a brilliant start so far.
Big pressure on this side now. Hunter's Fury going to start ringing out. But Ethan's there, right in the backside for 3. And it might be circling the drain here, folks.
Never look back. Never think about what happened before. As long as the team knows that, I think that's the most confident thing we can do.
We're going to put a lot of effort into this next match. It's going to be awesome. I'm
Gonna be
excited.
a lot of anti-shredding here.
Welcome back to week 4 of VCT Americas and our second match on this Sunday.
It's actually so
Stepping
funny,
into
by the way.
ring, it's NRG
I know EG
versus
fucked me
Evil
over this
Geniuses.
offseason, and they're in my group, but I just need to see Ethan and Demon One.
How are we doing in this ring that we
Just
stepped into?
literally hating for the sake of hating. I love it. I love that obvious. Yeah.
He stepped into the ring and got knocked out.
Fucking love that.
I'm super hyped for this next game. I mean, it matters so much.
It's a very high level of
implications are
hating.
Crazy based on who wins in this next one, and it's a gigabanger. I mean, the former teammate storyline that we heard a lot about in that little video we saw just then is so interesting to me.
And also, given we just saw EG beat Sentinels, and they're on the crescendo, they're on the way up. I'm excited to see if they can upset NRG.
Yeah, that's right. And this one
You
is
guys think they
actually
can
a
do
bit
it?
of a twist.
You guys think EG
because
can do it?
It is indeed a reunion. It's an Evil Geniuses reunion. I don't know
I
if we
think
should
EG
like
can do
blow
this.
confetti or like break out the sausages. I don't know what happens at reunions. I've never
scared for
had
NRG.
one. Anyways,
On paper, NRG should win, but
except for this one, you know, back in kickoff.
with Potter's antis and how like stagnant NRG has looked on the strategic front, I'm worried, you know? There's a chance with Potter.
Coach Potter.
It's
pretty exciting.
That's what I'm saying, Kuro. Like,
Potter's been excited for it. She's
there's
been talking
definitely a
about going
chance
at
for
Max,
EG here.
I haven't heard much about what Demon One's thinking about it, but definitely I
See,
think those two
where
on
I
EG
think
right
this
now,
goes
and everybody
wrong
else.
for EG is that the stakes are high for them. Like they need to win this game to make playoffs, right? And even then, they would be in a tie with potentially Loud if Loud were to beat G2. So the stakes are high. And when the stakes are high on like inexperienced teams, they're going to be more prone to some errors, right? Like some of the stuff we saw maybe in these earlier weeks. Sentinels though, bro, like they were drilling Sentinels. Like they really knew everything Sen was going
Questions
for.
for him. I just want to get your thoughts on playing against your old teammates here in a battle for playoffs.
Yeah, it's just you know,
Mark
we're taking
watching
it
Shanks.
one by one, and like you said, it's a battle for playoffs. So you know, every game is just another game for us right now.
Back to you.
Woo, okay.
Doesn't even care.
Short but sweet, yeah, you know.
He's like, oh, former teammates, never heard of him.
I mean, yeah, I mean, again, like, I guess he's never had a reunion just like me. Yeah,
He's had plenty of reunions, bro. That guy's been on NRG like 3 times.
Yeah.
Been on EG like 3 times, too.
Well, you know, on paper, this definitely is NRG's match.
What are they
to
going for?
lose,
Like the
but,
tallest desk ever?
You can't ever count out
Balla
the geniuses.
and Wyatt?
We just saw Potter call her shot and take down Sentinels.
Yeah.
You know, and so it is relatively possible that, you know, something
Is
similar
Geek
might
tall
happen
too?
here.
I mean, we're saying it's theirs to lose, but honestly, this season, I'm not blown away by NRG. Their wins that they've gotten, they beat the fatigued Loud week 1 that had just returned. The other 2 Brazilian teams trounced by Lev. And when you're
They do
looking
try to
at
create
this,
that
the
drama.
quality of play that EG brought to the table against Sen last week, obviously the confidence
They were
of
on
coming
one.
into that
They were hitting
was
some
like, I mean,
fucking
we'll see,
real
and then
nice
they just
shots,
beat
man.
them. I really think that, you know, the
That was a
idea
scary
of NRG
EG.
being, you know, the massive.
Sen should have
favorites
closed out
here.
2-0 though.
I'm not feeling it. I think they have a lot to prove.
Yeah. I think, especially when I think about EG, this is a team I think that is building up their confidence to the roof, right? They're so confident now that they've gotten a couple of reps under the belt and had some success as well, some big wins. That's something I think that is invaluable, especially for a team coached by Potter, right? She's able to instill so much confidence So more to the fact that like you're going to play way above your level. And when you have a big challenge like this, I think when you are firing on all cylinders, that gets very exciting for a team like EG. That prospect is just too good for them, too tantalizing.
Yeah, and the last remaining champion that from 2023, I forgot what year we were in just for a second, is Jogamo. So let's talk about Jogamo. He had a bit of a tough start to stage 1, but he woke up against Sentinels. Like the jog was barking.
Not even, honestly, I think people were being a little too hard on him with his performance early on in this stage. He was great in kickoff. I think that his performance was a symptom of wider team struggles, and he was still getting some great entry kills. He was having his moments, but it just wasn't the level we're used to where he was so dominant with EG champions.
I would agree with that, right? Like, I think that his early struggles are probably because he was dealing with a whole new team, trying to get, like, do a lot to get that team involved. But the fact of the matter is he's the star player, right? He is that guy for the team. And if he's not doing what he did against Sentinels, then they're going to lose. And it's just as simple as that, because they don't have as many shooters as they did last year. It's just that simple.
You say that, but
they don't.
I mean,
yes, they don't.
Okay.
They do not have as many shooters.
No.
as they did last year.
Yeah, obviously when you look, but that's not to say that the players they do have, when they were playing at the level that they were last week, like Apoth, Nature, they can clearly step up. Like, we've seen a high level of individual play, but yeah, you can't just throw them into the category.
I'm just
obviously
saying,
what they had last
if
year.
Jogamo had been playing like a star that he was last year, then EG would have been having a chance in all of their games, but he wasn't, and that's why they're down. I mean, pretty bad. Despite the fact that they still have it in their control, it's just because the rest of the teams in their group are bad too. Like, you know, they haven't won many games.
That is,
it
is a fact. You're not lying, you know. But you know, like you said, he is definitely the superstar of the team. But you know what? How about we talk about one of the supermen of the team? Standing by with Superman right now, we got Riv.
I'm in the practice room here with Supermen, up in my evil and my genius a little bit. I had a question. The Sen win last week was huge. What did the team have that you guys weren't clicking with before, and how can you use it today?
Honestly, we had a very slow start and put ourselves in a do-or-die situation. So pretty much going into the last week, I feel like that gave us an edge. We all play better when our backs are against the wall. So hopefully, you know, that will keep us hungry for the win today.
All right. Good luck in the matches.
Now, there honestly isn't any way around this. Evil Geniuses, they need to win if they want a shot at qualifying for playoffs. And if you can't get 2 wins, well, you're out. Like, that's just it. That's just like the fact of the matter. So do we think that they can actually beat NRG?
I mean, remaining 2 games, I think they've got a chance. I mean, the NRG right here, this is it. I think they definitely have a chance. I think Wyatt is spot on when he says I don't think NRG is as heavy of the favorite as I think a lot of people are saying. I would still probably predict NRG on a regular type of basis.
Yeah.
But I don't know, man. I definitely think they have a big shot here.
Are they the favorites if you're like going on a percentage-based favorite thing?
Right.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
But I think EG have a way larger shot than people would assume if you're just looking at the teams on paper and their record up until this point. I think NRG have a lot to prove, especially with their map pool. Right now, it's like the Breeze has been insane, but the rest of the maps that they played so far in this stage, just
a little lackluster.
Yeah, lackluster compared to that Breeze. So, listen, that's one aspect of the game. I think they're going to have to flesh things out, and they could get caught off by just a good pick ban from EG.
Absolutely, and yeah, like we were just discussing, like on the opposite side of things, NRG, they really need to win to stay alive, and they're very competitive alpha group. Like everyone is like, they're working on all cylinders there.
Yeah, EG and then 100 Thieves, this is a dangerous stretch.
Yeah.
I mean, very dangerous. And I think, Wyatt, you were talking about a lot of the teams that they've beaten so far. I mean, all the Brazilian teams up to this point. And they've stumbled, right, against Leviathan. They got just completely demolished. That's, I think, where the fear is coming from right now. But it's just the 2 NA teams left. And I think it's dangerous with those 2 teams picking up some huge momentum down there.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's when they're playing against these teams. EG off the back of a huge win. 100 Thieves, they started losing to Sen, and then they finally broke through that glass ceiling of getting a win, and now they look white hot. Like, this is very dangerous for them. They could go 3-3 if things go awry, if they don't have a better map pool.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, things are just really heating up. I think we're just getting started here. Like, I'm not necessarily sure who's gonna win this one, but I want some predictions from the table right now.
Okay.
Balla. This was tough, right? This isn't easy.
I'm gonna say, I think EG's got this.
I'm going with EG too. Our NRG the favorite? Yes. But I'm going to go with EG.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Easy clap. Look, I really think NRG, in a lot of senses, they have a couple things that they need to work on, right? I think a little bit of the mid-rounding. You talked about the map pool, but I also think a number of them need to step up individually, right? I think Victor has had moments, but that guy has always had a streak of inconsistency, right? Demon 1, somewhat of a slump. Right? Those are the things I'm kind of banking on coming into this one. I think those factors add up a lot when EG is white hot and potentially fired up to take down this team right now.
Yeah. Balla. I don't know. I'm just kind of, I'm confused right now because I don't know. I'm going to go for NRG. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm just going to do it, Balla. Wyatt,
That's fine.
I'm going for NRG. I have to. Someone has to. I got to be the person that's going to be on the opposite side of the fence. But you know what? We're going to toss things over to the stage because I think it's time to get things started.
Riot Games Arena, let's kick off this NA showdown and welcome our first team. Make some noise for NRG!
Do we got the maps yet, chat? I'm not confident. Let's do. You think it's gonna be muddy? I think the only way it's muddy is if EG antis hard and it just gets super sloppy. But NRG typically plays like a really slow game. I don't think it'll be muddy. I don't think we get a muddy game today, like here. I am worried though that like EG doesn't push the issue enough or like misdirect enough. Or even worse, mechanically they look off today. Because if they look mechanically off, they're gonna look so diffed. They're gonna look so diffed. Like Potter can cook up a sick anti, but that anti is still gonna require people to probably like win an occasional 50-50. Like NRG is gonna have huge holes in their game. Definitely have energy as favorites here. Again, like it's nothing against EG. I think Potter. I trust actually Potter to win this matchup if they had mirror teams, you know. And I actually perceive Chet as like an amazing coach. That's not a dig on Chet. It's just the style between the two when it comes to how they coach. Like Potter is. It seems like she is always trying to win the next game. And she's down to just do whatever it takes to win that next game. Like anti-ing, non-anti-ing, changing comps, doing whatever. Putting people on weird roles. Like she's willing to take those risks like week to week. Whereas like Chet's the type of coach that's trying to perfect like the one thing and make it look really good. So I would say like Potter is a lot closer to what I was doing on 100 Thieves, but I also didn't have the star players that NRG has, right? Like it's just a different approach.
EG, they're going to take out Breeze. That's been NRG's clear best map.
It's probably part of the reason why Potter like
we actually haven't seen them play so far
saw
in this stage.
less experienced players.
It was against Sen in the qualifying game back for Madrid, where they kind of washed Sen, and Ethan went crazy in that game. I think he dropped 27 on the KO to bring him over the finish line.
Like these NRG guys, they probably wouldn't play.
We just haven't actually seen them have to play at this
They
stage.
probably wouldn't play like a super polished style that like I had maybe like the 100 Thieves players playing. Like they wouldn't be down.
It's a home ground for NRG, and yeah, it's been weird seeing them not really rely on it this season. And here they are in a very critical match, relying on it right here in the first one. This is going to be super interesting.
Very
to see how it
defaulty
plays out.
maps.
Absolutely, and I think it'll be very cool to see what's going to happen here with a lot of
like
the
it.
mid-round calling, because again,
Potter went to like all these maps that have like heavy mid rounds, like defaulty. You know the comps are gonna get. Bro, the anti-strats could really come out here.
This year with EG was someone that a lot of teams had their eyes on, had a few different options. People were interested in him. And
that matchup is interesting. Ethan versus Nature.
We'll see.
That
Players got to hit the shots.
Interesting. I think two inexperienced IGLs. Ethan, obviously, a wealth of experience to pull from, but in terms of actually IGLing, that's something that I think Nature is maybe evenly matched so far.
Certainly could be. And on Ascent here, with both
Viper
teams
is really
presumably,
annoying.
as they did previously, just playing the default Ascent comp. So it's going to be a significant battle.
It's hard to
between
balance
those guys,
Viper
how they can play out
because
in
she's
the
an
rounds.
agent
The calling
that
is going to be huge.
This map is
the way she's used in the pro level,
proactive from both sides. You're going to see reclears
asterisk,
constantly on either side.
Icebox breeze not included,
super interesting to see who's
is like
faster to
in a
react
double
to
controller
situations
comp where
that
you're kind of
arise on this map.
progressing through areas of the map and gathering info throughout it. And that's not in ranked, you know, like Viper's not that strong in ranked. So in casual gameplay for like 99.99% of the player base,
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, great setup
Viper's
here for this
balanced.
match. I mean, expectations
But for
a bit
everyone else,
topsy-turvy, I think you can tell that
like in
from
pro
this
play,
predictions,
it
you know,
feels
saying They
weird.
don't necessarily think EG
So that's
will
the
be
problem the
favourites,
devs
but they're
have.
betting them to win it. And, you know, I can see the arguments here, to be honest. They're a team that have said that they play better when their backs are up against the wall. It's their last chance to really make playoffs as well, really. The percentages are in the
I like
double digits
banter.
for EG. They know they have to beat NRG, and it's an NRG that have quite a bit to prove.
I have no idea what it
It's not
says.
looked amazing for them
Red,
recently.
what?
They clocked in and got their 3 wins against the Brazilian teams, and then it was struggles. The most recent game as well, Czech wasn't
Eggman
particularly
wife.
happy even with the win that they ended up getting. And there
Eggman.
are things on the line here. NRG need a 2-0 to clinch. An NRG win with any score would put 100 Thieves and crew through to playoffs.
Okay.
And would eliminate Sen and EG. So from NRG's perspective,
Default setup on
tons to play
EG
for
with
and
a
must-win
jet
game
hid in
for Evil
heaven.
Geniuses.
We'll see how this one
What's the
begins.
counter
Crashy's
B
gonna
play?
send drone forward, setting
Turret
up D1. It's
down.
a nice forward approach. It's
The
just
lurks through mid, they break
comfortable
alarm
rounds for him,
bot,
really.
so a
Loves to be put
lot
into
of
these
info
forward positions where he can really
immediately
take
stolen.
advantage.
You can see this is being held on to here by Derek.
Yeah, one of the ways in which EG themselves use Demon 1 on the attack
That's
side
very
of this
smart.
map was
If he were to
inserting
shoot
him
this start now and
deep
have
into
it be
spots like
broken,
this, over
they would
towards
feel
market,
very
and then
nervous.
running a B exec where he
So he
dashed over
just
to
shot
Twitch.
it,
Oh,
it clears off
he's
all of
read it
mid,
and shut down his counterpart.
which then allows the rotate to come in. Cool dart, wow. That's crazy. Oh, what? Oh, fucking Ethan flashes. Stay winning.
Themselves into that post plan, but they've already lost control of the front section of the site. This is a fast re-clear. But Jorgamo, Nature right behind him, not too much util, but he spots out the shoulder, a couple of stray shots, not really doing the job.
It's actually the paranoia on Marved I'm looking at.
He's still holding it. As soon as they
Ooh.
collect that contact, and he's going to
Damn, dude, Ethan had 3 and held that ground like that.
Enough damage done, softening up all the targets.
Holy
NRG
shit.
Walking away with a nice and easy one there, despite losing Demon 1.
That's a big round by Ethan. The flash and the kills.
How NRG are still going to be able to win some of these rounds, even if a piece of the puzzle goes wrong. That was essentially the exact same strat they were going to run anyway. They just ran it without the jet. All 4 of the players spilling out through main, and Ethan doing a great job at holding down lane there in the post. So they get 2 rifles, 2 bulldogs online here early. And I am going to be paying serious attention to NRG's macro
map
calling, because I think
map
that was what
pick.
let them down the most in the game against Leviathan. And we've seen EG before cook up some really interesting strats.
Early knife, gets the omen, simultaneously an immediate drone.
Yeah, I mean, the drone getting the
But they can't capitalize on that, and I think that's not worth. And you also give the info. See, like, that is kind of what Sideshow was talking about. The macro is in question. Like, that is... It's just not a good idea to do that. Like, your omen is suppressed. There's no one to capitalize on this drone.
A lot of their maps, but it's the attack side.
You're showing presence there for no
There is a
reason.
little bit of an experience differential right now.
It was just...
Slow and steady for NRG though. They don't
It's a
want to
very
run
important
themselves
piece of
into any
util.
Stack of players. We've got a lot of acknowledgement of EG just.
It
loitering around
shouldn't
the
be a
A site.
problem because it's an
50 seconds
eco
onto the market
and
of this
there's
round.
no
They gotta start making
investment.
decisions soon.
And EG do
But
seem
it's
to be
worth
guessing
noting
it
shit like
great
that
early.
early in the game
This
to
is
see
another
if we see it on
situation where
like
the
gun
clock
rounds
starts to
coming
run
up.
down and NRG are grouped up, heading into the stronger side, but it's only classics on the other side. How bad can it really get?
There really shouldn't be much danger.
3 players spotted with that knife, but there's only 30 seconds in NRG. They can't really pivot.
And Jorgamo pre-aiming for the dart position here. A couple of shots not fired into the smoke. They realize. Why am I already worried? Yeah, I mean, this one stacking all the players dash forwards into the smoke and dominating the position. Steam and one is just going to be leading the
He's just
charge for his
fragging
team.
out, bro. The dart pings everyone.
Util is nice for him, but Jorgamo now stuck into this dice position. Time, 12 seconds. Got to deal with these players. Got to get the spike down or just kill them all.
My God,
Why
that
not?
didn't feel very good.
And a very nice pause there. Stopping the
That did
scaling
not
on
feel
B,
good.
sorry, on A, so that they could
What
just hold
the
angles and
fuck?
punish the EG players that were looking to try to play off Jorgamo. And I like that. There was a pause there in the middle of the exec to allow a little more control into things.
Wait, Sideshow liked
even
something
though
he saw right there?
Ethan knew they were running into 3 players on A, and even though they decided
I mean,
to
I
commit
guess
to
like
that,
that. Yeah,
they
I
had
guess
that little pump of the brakes in the round that allowed them to escape fairly unscathed.
we're really digging for these compliments.
Not overstressing the economy.
We're digging.
And NRG all bunched up towards B to start.
Okay.
Ethan 2 away as well from his ult with the no command. I'll be looking to
Where'd
grab
that
the
go?
orb.
We did
Easily
same
accessible.
cat dart. We keep doing this to clear mid.
Dash.
Very poppy. Good timing by NRG, but the the pace is off. No one is there to help him. The knife is late. That would have been nice to have before Demon dashed out.
So unable to use too much in terms of the wave abilities.
The NRG game
Very weird. Very bad spacing. I'm not gonna lie. Very bad.
He's tragic on the entries.
Alarming
like
2 back-to-back rounds.
Demon 1's reality recently, where he goes in.
Like I'm pointing it out round by round so you guys are like going through this with me. Because for me to like actually be frustrated after the game, it's going to require like a large body of fuck ups. And right now they're
Good awareness from Apoth.
they might be winning the game, but
And Apoth still clears it.
for a team that
Walkabouts all over the place here.
looked like they were going to win our region.
Pop flash underhanded.
One enemy remaining.
And that will seal it up. So the bonus round.
Wow.
Not too much damage really being done by NRG. Here's EG.
Oh, chat, by the way, I ordered Jimmy John's. That's what I was doing. I can't wait.
Re-clearing that space as soon as he got the pick onto Victor, realizing that Victor would not be playing with all the rest of the squad. Yeah, I mean, what is that? The punish there, the first death onto Demon 1.
Suck.
And then Apoth swings around, pushes tiles to kill Crashies and Marv.
Jimmy John's underrated, I agree. It's just so
Not much
simple, it's
damage done,
easy,
Not
it's
really on an economical side, but it did get up this null command. And so, we're gonna see any kind of
I thought I was texting Jennifer that I ordered it because she's out with the girls, and I was like, yo, I ordered myself food. And I texted Jordan instead of Jennifer. Jordan. I was so confused when I saw the response. I was like, that doesn't sound like her.
He's not there this time.
And look at this. This is 2 rounds in a row now that Derek has sent a recon dart from lane on B over to Cat for a mid player to play off. It's a cool idea, but he's used it twice.
What did Jordan
now,
have to
and
say
NRG
about
starting
it?
to get the
I'll tell
idea
you
of
what he
where
had to
it's
say
coming
about
from,
it.
What its purpose is.
He said,
Walking down Cat now.
Nano Swarm.
I said, I just ordered Jimmy John's, by the way. I said, Jimmy John's? Question mark? Classic. Bean sprouts on it? Question mark? Classic French white? Question mark? Like, bro, you're not that interested. He's so fucking... He's so funny.
The read here is fairly obvious that
He's
they're going
like,
to a B-split.
what?
Flash is supportive util. I want to play off a bit. A couple of sound cues being made as a highlight.
Okay.
Set up, NRG.
I'll focus now.
Kill claim.
Ooh, great dart timing right there, I like that. Putting a lot of pressure. Okay.
All to be seen. Apoth.
Lovely dart, man. That dart was so good by Derek. Oh my god, Apoth. Oh, fuck.
We were asking who's going to step up for EG. The desk was saying it as well. Are they white hot? Do they have the fraggers? It was Apoth and Jorgamo who went absolutely bonkers in the game against Sentinels.
That's why I love Jordan. Jordan's so
Apoth
funny,
is starting
man.
out this map, looking like he's in the exact same form and having the exact same confidence to go for these guys. Not me again, baby. Come on now. I love the fact that he's got that. But also, Mark
I was
dying
also
over in
telling him that I
it's
took the
really
girls
sting
to...
for NRG. No smokes to go for a B split. It's so difficult.
I said I took the girls to Chuck E. Cheese. I was like, I set high scores in skee ball, basketball, and the punch machine.
And this map,
It's what does high score mean?
NRG
And then said I was trying to say I was sweating and setting high scores versus all the children of Chuck E. Cheese. This is our combo. I don't know what the fuck we're doing with our lives.
Team 1 knocked down. You're right. It's going to take some real miracle moments, I think, from the NRG players, just with the sheriffs in hand. Marved postured his way into A main there, so he's been holding on to control of this.
It's just all over the
Pretty
place.
much. Now he's going to set course for the rest of his team to join him.
And I quite like the fact that Marved hasn't been
Damn, great timing on this smoke. Holy fuck.
down in the previous round.
Good timing by Superman. Do they have to clear out wine? Do they feel like it's possible?
A teammate helping him out, or just
Line, not a hit. Knife catches Superman. Good timing on the flash through. Great play.
EG just sending all the bodies flying just from that one flash. Full confidence as well to disrupt that NRG play.
Victor's finding a nice timing, but in a 5v2, there shouldn't really be anything that he can do there.
This is
Although
getting
that will give him some little piece of information that maybe they can play with in future rounds.
getting a little bit scary that this is like Energy's map pick. I'm seeing like Demon 1 massively ahead of the team here on the B dash, right? That was off timing. The mid play got absolutely shut down just now on null command because of a counter dart by Derek. And then on both of the A hits, the Jet has dashed right. I'm hoping that Demon is gonna like do like the top gen dash or like front gen dash or something soon. I don't like that right side dash. I feel like you're way in the open for the Heaven guy. Like the Heaven guy can get a one-on-one against you. The Gen guy could get a one-on-one against you. And the Door guy can come through and kill you. It's the scariest place to be. But if you're an aimer, I guess it's all right. But Jesus Christ, the variance seems high. It's not where I would want my Jet going all the time.
The rest, but they've been trying to play Ascent all stage, and teams have been banning it against them. So actually, NRG's map pool is at least 2 maps.
EG are playing well.
Breeze, which
yeah.
EG permabanned, and Ascent,
I think that is very important to note.
Lotus,
like even though I'm kind of being critical of Energy because it's their map pick, they're on attack, they're the ones dictating the pace, it's default comps. Yeah, I think EG has done a really good job using their util. It's very creative how they had Derek darting mid in the early round. Here, they're faking A aggression with a deep dart. It's a lot of misdirection from Derek. It's similar to what was happening in the Leviathan game. It's masking the weak side.
Like a TP into the one-way or something like that.
They're doing a really good job of masking the weak side. And Energy struggles so bad against this because they move slow.
It's getting real dangerous here. It might even be a little bit scrappy. Too much to overcome.
Wow.
There's no exit strategy in the back of his mind. Superman is going to let loose the one smoke. The nade follow through.
They knew he was alone. That's an anti.
No one really ready for it. Nature though will respond, following through all with the spray. Only claiming 2.
Derek Star coming in soon, maybe.
Get the trade kill there onto Nature early on.
Shocks.
With the ultimate. Wow. And Ethan is so perilously weak. Do you even commit the Hunter's Fury? They are going to.
Yeah, they're going to. They want to see if they can win this one round. And everyone does count at the end of the day here in Ascent, but to leave it just out of crashes. Shock dart cleared away. Maybe you can get onto the angle, but it's already being stuck all the way here by Apoth. And the dodging and the juking.
Pull up. Everyone in chat, let's check it. Let's do a temperature check. Lick the finger, put it in the air. Does it feel like EG is the better team right now, chat?
Fight aggressively on the outsides of the map.
Like temperature check right now, does it feel like EG is better? Because right now, for me, it feels like EG is better. And that's a little bit scary. And we're still very early, right? Like this, you could have said the same thing last series with Furia. But
really cleanly get through Nature holding down
it's a really good start given the fact that they lost Pistol, you know? They look very cohesive. Every round has a plan. And for Energy to win the round, whatever round we're in, requires an effort. Like,
for the next rifle round at least, they have a different idea that they go for.
Holy fuck, Chet is so awake.
I think they've got to adjust to the fact that EG are playing so aggressively for the opposite sides of the map.
Yeah.
You know, they're really trying to
This is the most awake I've seen Chet
these defaulters
since
CS.
CS.
On the opposite side
He's fucking.
And they can't be affording to
He got a
lose
good night's sleep.
that early on.
See if there's a tempo increase on the back of the timeout, especially into the rifle round.
Just look at the scoreboard. The people involved in the 1-3-1 default,
Okay.
the 3 of Ethan, Demon 1, and Crashies, yeah, they're getting their kills. And then the ones on either
They got
side
this
of the
counter KO ult, and they're playing it in the middle of the map, bro. I swear,
NRG might be looking to call a...
Potter's just 200 IQ, man. Every time they have like a goated ability, they always use an edge of it. Like this, bro, they just did not ever think the KO would be here.
Stunt this push.
They weren't banking on that. I don't
Devastating.
Be
Absolutely devastating.
You know,
They lost their Omen blind. They're down their smokes.
That B main push is perfect adaptation for EG.
Flash play. Man, EG looking like a goddamn onion out here with these layers. Holy shit. They're cooking. Okay, that's a little dry. That's a little dry.
But 1-for-1.
I don't know if that was necessary.
To the corner. There is danger in this round, but maybe Derek can earn his merit in this moment, standing down his ground with Nana Swarms to cut up some of the angles. And
Derek got the backside.
Move on now, flood him into the site. Derek though, he's got that stalwart position.
Yeah, well, good swing. Holy.
The only necessary one really for
Masterclass. Actual Derek masterclass.
So after NRG's game plan of the fast B main hit gets stopped instantly.
What a read to bring the KO out of the middle of the map.
Now, after the timeout from Chet, what did they cook up for
Holy
this
fuck.
rifle round?
Potter knows exactly how they play.
It's a defense-sided map, and it's NRG's.
She's like, yo, Nature, these guys only do sight hits on these low buys like this. They're going to do a sight hit. It's either going to be A or B. I don't know which one it's going to be, but you should lean B and play middle of the map with your ult. So that way, regardless of the site they hit, even if they hit A, you can kind of get there and support flashes. Man, that was a really, really good solution.
Exactly. Taking matters into their own hands. It's something that they did really well, actually, against Loud in kickoff.
They know this is Victor alone, so these two, again, are just playing up on B main, right? Like, they're just kind of gunfighting it.
The same pressure that Victor was facing a couple
This is definitely an anti. They throw the smoke in the middle of A main because they know Energy won't disrespect that smoke in the mid round. They play heavy tree. Superman might refresh that smoke. They might look for a piece of info here. Derek will sit on this start because they haven't been using it right away.
Take the face into it. This one-way smoke was very well timed. Must just immediately sensing that pressure, possibly off Derek getting smoked off from the angle.
They use knife first. Like, knife has lower importance to them than this recon.
Nature calls, it's all clear. So the recon dart is saved for later on. There's 35 seconds.
Darts to re-clear it at 35.
NRG haven't created any space, haven't got any space.
The Omen moves to the door angle, close cat. It's a bait setup. This dart will get nothing.
Scramble into these players, doubled up Superman alongside it.
Doesn't get the blind off.
Just a hail of lead that's going to be raining down onto them. But
Good kill up a player.
Eventually to the site, barely with any
Ult coming in from Derek is really good. That's a kill. Ooh. Oh my god, he got them both. Both initiators down.
Masterpiece in motion. And now surely set up for the EG win onto
Arb
the
needs like
retake.
2 here. Great space by the Omen. Oh my god, that is so well played. Oh, that was so well played.
They're in complete control.
Cloudburst on the ground, get the space, get that distance, that way you can't multi-frag you.
The same questions
Holy shit.
When we saw NRG on their attack sides in their last 2 matches. What on earth are they doing with the first minute of the round? They're not forcing out defensive utility. They didn't even force out that recon that I was talking about.
This is what I was saying before the game is like, when I was watching EG play Sentinels, they had immaculate attack side anti-strats, but it was very hard for them to anti on defense. It's hard because John can like mid-round really well on like Lotus, and if you push something, like you can kind of bounce off of it if you're on attack. So it's hard to mask stuff. The way EG is playing right now, by masking the weak side, is what Leviathan did to NRG. It's the video I made.
Here we go, it's fast though. Onto the half by that is a bit of a beef by Mark. I think he's trying to TP into his own smoke.
Oh my god, the double
to
outlaw.
shreds right now with the outlaw bite. Heads up, knowing that the economy is going to be weak. Team 1 though, surely no. Taken out.
Oh fuck, dude.
Refreshed, but not even necessary.
What a round by Shaw.
Jorg is absolutely slapping down
Holy shit.
the entirety of NRG, but the two players that he played with last year and won a championship
Damn,
with.
man. They're so ready for like
So
everything.
heads up by Jorg again. Yeah, I say so heads up. He holds tab and sees the money situation and buys the outlaw.
Yeah.
But I love it because it just shows those extra elements are being taken into account by EG with their game plans.
Absolutely. So we come in again, and NRG, they have ults to work with. We need to see the game plan online, but it's that Odin in B main denying a little bit of space. And then the operator, too, from Jorgamo in mid. One suppressed. All right, this is earlier, more aggressive.
Ooh, Derek did a great job. He heard this turret, so he darted earlier than he's been doing it, and he came and broke it. So he regained control of everything, and we're kind of like back at a wash. So this is why it's going to feel like they did nothing for the first minute, right? What Derek did is why this is going to feel like they've been doing nothing.
But I don't know if he's going to be out of range. He might be.
And Sideshow's going to probably mold.
He's at least going to be able to pop the nanoswarms in time here, I think. I mean, there's one.
Yeah, just one from the drone in case they follow through with it. Locked down. Anything to remove this. Slight spacing and a gap in towards the back of the side, but Derek is not going to be playing towards it. It's going to be backing away. Nanoswarm will land. Clearing through with a util.
I actually thought Derek was
is
going to
so
get
much further forwards. He knows that the site is free because of the lockdown. But that's allowed NRG to keep two players completely off site for the post ban. It does look like a nice setup.
Victor, this guy's heard all
The alarm bot though?
right now to really do some serious damage.
He might make contact before the alarm bot, which would be nice. Oh no, crashes. Holy shit, Nature's so smart. Oh my god, that dash by Jaw, what? Fucking broke his ankles.
What can you really do? Crashes.
Oh crap.
Overcome a mountain of obstacles.
Oh no. What the fuck? That was crazy.
That looked like such a lovely post plant setup.
What the hell?
They had a player B main, a player on the post plant flank, three players on site ready to hold things back.
Oh my god, that retake was amazing. Like Nature's awareness, and then the jet dash, dodging the Hunter's Fury.
And look at that. I mean, the read on where Victor's coming from is just, it feels almost too easy.
Dude, the retake was so sick. The high ground of this Omen, the spam with the Odin, like everyone was doing a good job.
Too simple for EG right now. And NRG take their second time.
Oh my
this
god.
Is their map pick. When I was talking about the map pool
2
earlier on,
timeouts now,
NRG
guys.
Great on Breeze. No qualms
Temperature
there.
check again, chat.
Their Ascent, we haven't seen
Now,
in the
does
last
it
4
feel like
matches that
EG
they've
is the better team now?
on it this year.
Like,
But they're
this
getting
is
stomped
crazy.
Right now. And if they can't win on Ascent, they've only got one map in their pool that they can rely on. And this team is 3-1, looking in this match to maybe lock up their spot in playoffs. Now they would have to shift things around here because they need that 2-0.
Potter cutoff goes crazy, I'm not gonna lie.
2-0. Of course, I mean, a win does make it slightly easier for them later down the line, but this is an EG squad that realized that they've got to step up. They need the win here against NRG. You know, you're looking at the wider schedule.
Looking
EG,
dead out
it's
there.
wraps, man. They got Sentinels and NRG for their last 2 matches, but they get over
They
the big
won
one, which was
pistol.
Sentinels, and then they look towards NRG, and they've been looking a little bit shaky. A lot to prove, like we've been mentioning on their attack size, the overall macro calling, you know, the map pools. And so far, those questions, I mean, we're getting answers, but it might not be the answers you want if you're an NRG fan.
I do like the idea that NRG are using more utility.
What was I eating? That was just like a pre-sun.
Because I think it's also going to force util out of EG, or they're just
They,
going to lose
again,
space.
remember what I said last time. Like, they have... They know they do sight hits, guys. This is like an anti-sight hit. They read it because the previous timeout was a B hit, right? Remember the anti-KO ult round where Nature was rotating spawn? It's very easy to predict that this buy is going to be the A round.
And I think that's got to be something that they look to work on.
Wow, that was...
Make the playoffs or no. Because their attack side calling, it's like either they are full sending it, or they're so slow in the first minute that they're not really achieving their wider goals to set them up for success.
Yeah.
The buy is terrible heading into
What's
round
that
12.
so
I mean, Jordan
Shad
again,
says
he knows
saying?
it.
I
Stick to the outlaw.
completely agree with.
Just particularly for this purchase.
There's
I mean,
like
he has enough money to buy
only
the operator.
2 times in the round where a hit comes in from NRG. Immediately and at the end of the round. Like,
work flash.
they never take like the risk. Like that risk was one of the few going past that one way. This is the best hit they've had. Oh wow, whose flash was that?
He was supportive util or not again. I mean, it just when you only have one direction, what speed you want to go
Was that
into,
Ethan's
or
or
gonna dismantle you.
Nature's?
This is a nightmare for NRG on their
Like
map.
EG has very poor pace change.
Looking awesome. Every strat that NRG threw at them, they easily dismantled. There really was not a problem whatsoever.
Wow.
And NRG only winning the pistol and the follow-up, losing every other round after it.
These hits are so one-dimensional.
Yeah.
They didn't. I don't think they tried an A split once.
Completely agree.
Disguised play.
Yeah.
Bro, they have like I said, they have rushes and they have late plays. But like, where was the round where, you know, like you see smoke cat, dart mid, we go up mid, we break the alarm bot. We saw them pistol.
A little bit to, you know, get where we're at. I took a few losses, you know. That's how it is sometimes.
Pistol was the best.
Got boosted for sure. You know, we're back at full throttle, of course, and you know, like we're down 0-3, but you know that's probably like the same thing as last year. We're down 0-4, even worse, you know. So I think that confidence of like not caring and just coming back to that level of like, oh, we can compete, feels great.
I think that's been on display, to be honest. I think that you can definitely see that in their gameplay. Ever since they've turned that hurdle that was Sentinels, and it's all just been clicking for them.
That was a very
Jorgamo's frying has been set up. The supportive
very poor half for NRG.
Absolutely. I mean, everything is working for them. And I think NRG
mind-blowing.
have a very good defense side.
Is it because EG
we're probably not
ran
going to see very much of it because the score is 10-2. They didn't do enough work of actually giving themselves that buffer zone. They would have to play with practically perfection here to have any chance of mounting a comeback. And it was EG that got the 10-2 comeback against Sentinels. Of course, after throwing away the 9-3 lead in map 1. But hey, we won't talk about that. This is a wild one. As good as EG are,
they did run Cypher.
Like the same stuff over and over from NRG's attack side calling. Is that
so maybe there was like prep work done for this Cypher comp,
also not doing enough when they go for those
and that's why it looks a little silly. Maybe they're so focused on like,
or did they just beat up on the Brazilian teams when they were coming back from Belfast and a little jet lagged, or the other squads that had not put it together?
By the way, I just want to say Potter did the strat I like doing. When it comes to like these vetoes like this, she changed the comp on the map she thought NRG would pick. She banned the other map NRG likes picking. So NRG have only picked these 2 maps. She bans this one and changes comp here. Holy fuck.
EG. Yeah, with the pistol round. Like you said, we haven't really going to get the chance to see much.
And then they picked Lotus, which means that there is insane antis prepped on Lotus.
Where it feels like
and that
and the first kill going away of Apoff in mid.
The lurking, the kill, blind catches the tree players.
They've gone forward here.
Big trade makes this doable.
Someone's worried about the reflank.
Yeah, this pistol round though, it was supposed to feel like an A split, but a lot of the players going through A main. And then Superman just stays for the backstab.
Superman here's the reload, here's the door being broken out wider on these players. Missing a few shots. But Jorgamo is cleaning up the necessary elements.
That's a good cloud out
he's
smoke.
Still active into this fight. And what a call by EG. I mean, dominating the smoke.
I don't know why Marv hung out there solo.
The tree fight, just as NRG are flooding through. They have to worry about multiple directions.
Okay. Oh man, what a blunder.
NRG, they held strong, won their gunfights, and stopped Evil Geniuses from running away with this one. A desperate pistol round win there. when I think EG actually played the better idea of how they wanted to. But listen, at the
Oh
end of the
yeah,
day, at the
Potter
end of the day,
definitely
it's
switched
a
his
gun
comp
game.
up, thinking they would pick it.
Not you die.
I know it's like they just went to default comp, but if you're NRG, you're prepping hard on the map you're gonna pick, which is either gonna be Breeze or Ascent. Wow. Damn, those bursts were crazy. What? Where were those bullets going?
Yeah, blessed towards the end of a bit of that NRG.
What?
Nice try.
Classic just failed you so hard.
Disbelief. I mean,
Good vibes. I like that.
The swing things in the
I always hate it when like your teammate feels like
That's how they go sometimes.
salty if you whip.
NRG using that classic setup. We actually saw EG running this exact same kind of bait and switch with their players over towards A.
Odin's second.
Even one though opting for the Guardian rather than the Outlaw.
I've dodged. EG obviously on their eco round here. We'll just look.
NRG typically has a really good defensive half because of how good Ethan is on this
Feel like
rotate.
there's a lot of pressure in B main while they timing the knife and take A main control. Like it just the ideas make more sense from EG.
Helps a
on the
lot
attack side.
having your IGL in a role like that.
Pistols here.
Well, here's one of the easier tests. Hold back the push for the site.
Awareness by Crashy is 1 HP.
EG. They'll be looking to get a plant down at least. A bit of extra money to work with. Which nature, okay, completed his goal. He can go down with a ship.
And a good cleanup.
Okay.
Easy stuff.
Flawless
No
bonus.
drama. All weapons kept for NRG. There is a serious chance that NRG can make this much
I think he
closer than it
spammed
looks.
him through the B wall if I had to
But can
guess.
they actually pull it
Kind of
all the way
ridiculous.
back? That's where I'm doubting a little bit, just because of how dominant that first half was. Not a single round out of the pistol and follow-up. One for them on the attack side. Yeah. It's gonna be one hell of a climb back.
I wonder if Demon's gonna get aggro at B. Am I ping that?
Spots before. Many a time they know that it's possible.
I'm trying to see right now.
A round like this would be a huge one. And it looks like they're gonna try to set something up. Is this a flash peek for Demon 1 to try to get
Alright,
aggressive
yeah.
with some
He was asking for this flash peek play. He wanted this round. That's why he went there and pinged it. It's like, yo, I want to do that flash peek play.
One back off of it, so rebound flash.
Good play.
Deep dart. Bouncing back, and it's a cool angle. Trying to hit the wallbang there into the players and tiles.
Oh, Derek has great timing on this drone. Drawing attention on the split. The blind comes in. The blind is so good. Oh my god, the pace of this hit's amazing. But they're losing the trades. 1 on 2. Oh.
Aiming for the gun and just ends up falling.
Dude, that was actually a really good strat.
a sick round from both teams, actually. Yeah.
Great hold by
Coming
NRG.
away with the win, though. Ethan Crashy's providing that solid backbone for the rest of the team. But EG had a recon dart onto Demon 1, who was
What the
fighting
fuck happened to our hands?
B main. Sick idea. But they just couldn't quite get through here. Ethan being able to pick up 2 of the Spectre is massive. And that's the round they need to start a little bit of momentum.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about.
Ascent is
Okay.
very defense-sided. Usually
The
teams though, are
game
still
plan
able to pick
hasn't
up
worked
a few
out, right?
rounds. And EG's ideas so
So
far have still
it was
been
a good timeout from
Just
Potter
enough to get
because
through NRG.
she took her team into this game with probably like a set attack pistol, you know, a set
I've never been bothered about that.
third
The whole time
round,
I've
like
seen them
bonus
this year.
if
The defense
the other
have
team,
agrees on a
you know,
set.
one pistol.
On a
That
bunch
was
of the rounds
set.
too, it just seems
And
well-coordinated, good
if your
ideas.
initial vision isn't working out, you kind of need to pivot. Just because oftentimes if you build a game plan like what Potter probably does, it builds off of like previous rounds, right? And if the early rounds aren't successful, it's not very likely that the late rounds will be.
Useful.
So
Very useful.
she's getting ahead of it right now. So really good timeout to take it this early.
No opportunity for the coach to have input.
Because she's trying to give them a round that they can then build off of and win another round. Like fake that strat.
Both running Odins. And it was actually EG the only time we see them play a
Probably
single
call the
strat. They
strat
were
for
running
next
double
round
Odin
though,
strats against
not this
Lau
round.
as part of a
Probably.
serious anti-strat they were going for.
Playing off of the KO knife at A.
Let's see what usage these ones get.
Ethan threw the knife that lands B, I think. Oh no, it's
Turns
still
at that
unbreakable.
operator.
Big opener.
Starting to pluck apart the targets across the map here for EG. Gonna use a bit of that util. Shock darts flying forwards. A lot of damage done. Look at that.
Oh, they didn't hit him out?
Trying to aim to take him out of the drone.
I thought it would take him out.
At least with a shock dart.
Not quite finding it there. The fact that Demon 1 though has this up online, that's the kind of momentum changer, or rather momentum accelerator, I suppose you could say, that NRG are going to be looking for to close this 5-round
Group
lead.
and just go for a B hit. They have no smokes. Ethan's here. He has like a counter knife. Double Odin here is kind of crazy though. Honestly, like that's kind of weird. Double Odin off. This could get odd, chat.
The available angle, Ethan sprayed it through, crashes as well. Just evading capture in the sideline, or with the wraparound. So
right now, EG is they just recognize the double Odin op. They all got kills, so I think like you just try to nest yourself in a site. Low key, like those guns have a really hard time retaking.
For the entry.
Although I think Demon probably has ult.
But okay, Potter took a timeout to try to get this round coming up over the line.
Let's see what she cooked here. This is the round.
Is she cooking?
This is the round. All right.
Your chances and
it's that unbreakable that goes A. And C. They go there. Early knife for Cat, so they know Demon's Cat. They know this is a 3-person site.
Taking risks at the start of the round. Victor threw an aggressive nano swarm, so they know the killjoy's B.
Demon 1 could get a bit more aggression now onto this angle. He still has a
good drone timer. They know. Holy fuck, Jaw is insane, bro.
This guy's forwards now with the pace that he's taking this at. He's forcing out the ultimates, and NRG looking to really just salvage this operation. But they all go wide at the Hunter's Fury shots. It's a free plant for Derek.
This is the round that EG were looking for, to try to creep things closer.
Great call.
That mark of 13.
This was a strat pace that Energy, quite frankly, didn't have, right?
The read potentially was here for him. Victor,
like that kind of like walk-up Cat type pace to the early round. Not a full rush.
But a smoke already propped up. Crashes. Just praying away there with a spray, but yeah.
All right, they got to save.
Gotta call it quits.
That's 11.
Wrap it up here. So EG finding
Good call.
themselves up to that 11th round.
It was a great call from Potter in the timeout.
Take a look at the replay of this round as well. They're going to try to deny the operator. We'll see whether Crashes and Victor can hold on to it. But I think it was the up barrel that might have been peeking around the corner there that led to those ridiculous openings by Jorgamo. Can he survive? Can Victor keep this?
He needs to hold on to it.
Oh, good job saving this.
He's got it. Yeah, barely.
Okay. Triple ults carried through.
Suspicion that Demon 1's kind of.
Let's see what the play is here for Ethan. He might do the same thing, play center of the map with this KO ult. Counter KO ults are very strong.
No, it's just a prediction.
Oh, what a read!
Yeah, that's actually insane. That's actually fucking sick, dude. That's so sick by Jaw. What the hell?
Very cool ideas.
All right. He has knife, so early round I'm sorry, he has ult. So early round he's gonna use knife here, just to try to figure out like the pace of the round, right? Seeing the Omen here knows that you just slowed down the round a lot. It was never gonna be fast if there's a solo Omen there. So just kind of gives you an idea for how you should use util across the map.
Compared to the way that NRG were taking map control and the way that EG were fighting for it, this is much more passive.
Not intended. Is trying to break the alarm.
See, like they don't want to be like fighting main because they don't want to put that much resources there, but they will put this smoke here, which then would make this player think that they could have got one big hit.
Mix things up like that, and it does disrupt this process.
Counter knife comes in, so now they know 3 here. Ethan's roaming the back lines. They try to pull him over, but there's a fake, and he's gonna walk in. I like that call actually a lot. Oh, he became aware all of a sudden. Oh, Marv's aware, I think. Oh shit! They're going back Cat. They got it. They got it in the 3-on-4 coin flippy type round. Even though energy is man up, it's definitely coin flippy.
Just enough time to pivot to the egg site and still have this in a decent chance for EG
Oh,
to
that's
win.
such a good jiggle. What? What? Bro, how?
Were they trying to sync up some kind of updraft double swing? That was so poorly coordinated from NRG on the fly.
What?
What a fumble.
Yeah.
They've let this one slide so far out of their hands. Almost impossible for Crashies to recover this. And while the economy is going to be good, this is going to put EG up on map point when it was NRG's pick.
It comes back to that question that we were
EG
asking.
back-to-back champs.
Even though the map is defense-sided.
Need more than
we were throwing up, saying that
Shaw back-to-back. Different roles this
You
time.
can see why now with EG up to that 12th round. One more will do it. Across the threshold.
That's such a sick lurk by Superman.
This is...
He gets his way all
This is
the
a
way
map.
to the tree, and insta
They're fucking dumping on him, man. That was a great opener by Ethan. Knife on mid, that flash to open things up there for Vic. What the fuck, dude? That's crazy.
But it was badly coordinated from NRG in general, though. Demon One had gone for an updraft.
Holy shit. Yes, holy shit.
And gave Superman the time to reset his aim.
This is it. It's going to be stopped right here and now in the tracks. If you're NRG,
Pogs are kind of OP. I feel like it's so obvious, dude. It's so obvious.
Bait and switch setup. Yeah, trying to make it seem like the Opera is retreated.
Surely the Clippers like bled through, right?
He missed a drone. I believe the shot didn't clear him though. Didn't clear him into the corner.
Guess it wasn't so
It
obvious.
was intended for him. It's going to be pushed back and away. Ethan also feeling the heat. It's been turned up. Wow, now display.
Oh my god. Oh my god, the airplane Bucky just went crazy. Oh my god, that was disgusting, my jaw.
Flying through and forwards. This is a site that's going to be gained now for them, and they're already getting that plant down. Demon One, take matters into your own hands here. A chance to really wrangle back. Fate and control.
4 on 2.
Crashies
4 on
the
2.
firing line. Making sure that nobody can really take
Oh
it.
my god. Oh! Oh! Fuck y'all! Oh! Oh! Fucking shit, dude! That was insane! Oh my god, dude! That was disgusting!
Dejective, the former carry of evil geniuses.
Holy shit, dude!
There's no way.
I can't believe what he's done.
Oh my god! That dash! Oh my god!
Working the man in the neutral to finish map 1. NRG's map pick. Jorgamo. My god, I'm speechless.
He's dropped
Wow,
23 kills
what
in
the
19
hell?
rounds. Almost got 400 ACS.
That was NRG's map.
Literally, what was
Dude, there I shocked his eye in.
on the old EGT?
Imagine getting fucking dipped like that to close out the game.
He's got it like that. It's just insanity.
Oh my god.
The defense for NRG
That was
just gave EG
filthy.
So much more room. There was such a massive macro difference between how
Holy
these two teams were
shit.
playing.
Absolutely. Well, we're going to be stepping away, taking a bit of a
Bro,
breather after
the
that one.
fucking Bucky
Exhilarating
kills were
finish.
insane.
The anesthetics are going to be breaking it all down. Map number 1.
Like, I've seen a lot of people buying the Bucky lately, but I ain't seen no one do shit like that. Like, that was fucking awesome. He was 5-0 on First Bloods, plus 13. Like, I feel literally stun locked because all I can think about is that round, and I want to like glaze EG in so many different ways, but he fucked me up. That round was so sick. I thought they all played really well, though. I really did. Like, even though Superman's down here, I was pointing out good shit he was doing too. That was a great team effort, and they were super prepared for this. Jaw shit on them. Oh my god. Holy fuck. I never would have thought that would have happened. Okay, so now we're going Lotus. We haven't even seen NRG here since Billy. Wow, they haven't played it all season. Weird. We saw EG here. I think they're on the Cypher. Yeah, they're the team that does that cam front B. Yeah. They look pretty good, but they like haven't fallen apart. They've yet to really piece it all together. It is interesting though that, let me see, why did Potter pick this? What are they showing weakness here? They haven't played it, I know that. I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for their vetoes. So they didn't ban it. Second ban. Lev looks good there, though. Lev looks good there, so that doesn't really tell you much. Okay. They banned it, so they think their bind is better. And their bind look pretty fucking shit, dude. I think this alone, if I'm Potter, after watching what their bind looked like, if they thought their fucking Lotus was worse than their bind, yeah. They don't they definitely perceive, like, they think Breeze and Ascent are their 1-2. They think Bind is probably their third best map, the way they float it. They think Lotus is probably their fourth best map. Maybe, actually, maybe it could be Sunset. I didn't really pay attention to that one in the pack. Actually, Split's up there too. I forgot. So yeah, dude, this is very low in the map pool for energy. Like, Lotus appears to me, based on looking at these vetoes, out of the 7 maps, this might be like their 5th choice. Like, we're on the low side of the energy map pool here. Very low. Because I guarantee you they perceive like 1/2, 1/2, and then like 3, 4, clearly 5. This might be their 6th pool map in their pool. And with Icebox being an insta-ban, this could literally be like, Potter's fucking going for like the injured knee right now as the fighter.
First one, I gotta ask you, previously in the stage, you talked about the team having trouble keeping momentum a bit throughout.
Like, she knows they're not good
what
here,
were the talks like, so the team
but she
does
thinks
not lose
energy
that
is
gap
shit.
throughout the entire game?
Well, a lot of it was about throwing rounds, and after that pistol round on the attack side in the second half, I
Whoa,
was
this
worried.
is spicy.
But,
this is
we've
so
been putting
spicy.
A lot of work in.
Oh, man.
Working double overtime, and I'm glad to see it's paying off.
Oh my god,
The
I want
hours
to
are putting
cry
in our
for her.
work, and Potter, congrats on that first win. Best of luck in the series.
Oh, that was an anti-shredding masterclass.
You never doubt the master plans of the evil geniuses, especially when Potter is at.
So the problem with this is, like, this is going to feel different than that last map, right? This is going to feel different. It's going to feel different because NRG is going to not have depth. They're going to have no depth at all. And they didn't feel like they had depth on Ascent, but they didn't have depth on Ascent because of the anti-shrouding Potter did. That made it appear that way. This is like, if NRG's like first set of plays do not work here, like, I am so EG pilled. Like, they don't have a second gear on this map based on like how they've been doing vetoes, which is what Potter's thinking. Like, even though EG isn't very strong here, she thinks energy is dog shit here based on those vetoes. Oh, bro. I think she's right.
Heating up. I mean, this outlaw round was crazy.
I would do the same
Obviously,
thing,
the
Chad.
ace
That's
to
why I
close the
love
game
it.
was
I would do the
one of
same
sickest
thing.
aces I've ever seen
I would
in
take this
game.
risk.
In the past
And then I would
4
make the
years,
third
I'm
map
sure
something
that
that I
was
like.
goddamn
What's the
insane.
third map?
Easily.
Yeah, so for,
What'd she make
without
the
a
third
doubt,
map?
that duo,
Sunset, dude.
like that's an entry into Demon 1.
Dude.
Judgment was 5 for 1.
She
on
knew
first
she
kill, the
could
first
anti
death,
the
like,
fuck out of the third map anyway. Bro, energy is fucked. Right now, EG is free rolling with like the ability to do crazy shit.
Like, I'm saying,
they're probably going to switch up the way they looked previously. Wouldn't surprise me if they switch the Cypher to a Killjoy
and Jogamo just doesn't
in their comp here on Lotus. Wouldn't surprise me if they like are running a different comp. It'll be interesting to see what they lock in right here.
For the sake of the
based on how Potter thinks.
Showing that these two guys were crazy. They both popped off so hard for
and
evil
honestly,
geniuses.
thinking about how that half went and how NRG called their attack side, for me, I think a lot of it had to do with the fact that Apoth was on one side, and then the other side was held down by Nature and Jogamo with 1-2 punch combo sort of thing where you literally had no choices. So you saw them early on in that half going B, 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 getting shut down, even with mid-rounding thrown in there. And then late in that half, even like the last 2 rounds, they just rushed A, and it was out of ideas.
I mean, there's one stat that really tells a tale for this game, which is that on gun rounds, like pure gun versus gun, full buy rounds, EG were 9-0. I mean, that just tells the tale of the game. NRG, they got like the pistol round win. Anti-eco, like pure gun v gun rounds, not one against EG. That is crazy. 13 first kills, capitalized on all of them. I mean, what can you say, man? That was just lights out.
Yeah, honestly, just right out of the gate, like EG, they were on fire. I don't know, y'all might bring me to the dark side. I think I might switch from rooting for NRG to evil geniuses. I mean, because
you're not.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think
insane.
if NRG win this series,
what the NRG coach has
it'll
to say
actually make me like slightly believe in them again.
I'm joined by
because
Chet
I think
before they head into map 2. Last week it was noted that even with the win on MABR, communication issues were kind of looming there. Did you see a change in that coming into map 1, or is that still looming for the team as they hit the stage?
I mean, I think we started out the map kind of strong, but then some of the rounds where like Apoth like lined us up, or like he got like strong rounds, kind of shut us down a little bit and gave us less confidence in our slow play or some of our splits. Our splits basically got destroyed, so we try to adapt like the last round of the half to just like picking up the pace. But I mean, I think they just were really confident. They had hitting their shots, and we just weren't hitting our trades.
All right, hopefully that momentum picks up for match 2. Good luck.
I don't think they tried as many splits as what he thinks
I'm kind
they
of glad
tried.
that Coach Chet just admitted it. Apoth definitely was lining them up.
Yeah, that's what
So what do they do moving into map 2 then?
Yeah, I think this was interesting because
You literally made me
I'm kind of
spit,
disappointed
Diego.
the fact that Chet's not really pointing out
Mid-blinker.
strategically some of the things that was missing. Because to me, that was a poor attack side, just straight up. A lot of times it was just kind of lackluster ideas. There was no depth in the calling. There was no really push and pull at the map. Like they weren't really going. Like the mid alarm bot, for example. He talked about how the splits were never working. They never broke any of the util and took map control before going for it. So each was always reading it perfectly. I think that's a big problem heading into Lotus.
A lot of their failed
Isn't a
attacks
blinker when you
come
hit a
down
pen
to
so long that it
really
blinks?
just they're hitting it.
You're gonna
It's
feel a
either
blinker, bro.
fast as hell into
I don't
the
know if
site,
he's giving that
or
interview after
they're
a blinker.
taking way too long, and then the rotate comes in. and
Unless
it's like
he's
they're
on
hitting
like
a
some like
stack.
1-1
It's
type.
happened so many times in the past few weeks. So they're gonna have to fix that up on Lotus for sure. A map that they haven't played yet this year. So we just don't know what look they're gonna have, what comp they're gonna have. Though, frankly, it's not like they've really been doing much experimental stuff this year with this team.
Maybe the
Breeze is the only one. That's the only one where they're bringing the Yoru there. So I'm expecting the standard thing, which obviously there's nothing wrong with that on this map. Tried and true. You get your fade, your raise, your double controller, all that, right? But it'll be interesting to see just their level on this map. We have no idea.
Yeah, and what's funny about that, White, is the fact that we saw how NRG played on their map pick. We're moving into EG's map pick, and like you said, we haven't seen them play on this map in...
And again, I'm just asking, what is this team's map pool?
Yes.
What is their map pool? Like, they are phenomenal on Breeze. Their attack side calling on that map is beautiful, and all of the little aspects of defense with the Yoru, how you can play around the gate crash, CP around, are so well thought out. And then you go to a map like Ascent and you're watching their attack side, or Sunset against Lev, and you're like, where is the team that we're seeing on Breeze?
Oh wow, there's only one way they can make
It's
it.
a depth of map pool like we saw the
2-0.
last 2 years. Right? Like,
Wait a
they're
second.
always actually innovation.
This is
always
possible.
there for this team. It's just been kind of lacking this year.
Wait a
because of
second.
the, new pieces that they brought in and how it works within the structure of Chet's ideas. It's definitely something that I think they need to work on down the line, and it's going to be.
They still have
strength
hope.
in the future. Right now, it isn't. But I did see something. Look at it. Look at this comp.
That's
Look
insane.
What is
going on?
What is going on right here?
Oh my God,
Talking about lack of
they're
experimentation
doing our
for
comp.
the most part, but
I saw the brimstone and I was like, okay, this is crazy.
yeah, I saw.
They're running our comp, but I have yet to see them have the teamwork to pull off the shit we do. Like, Yeah, I know that's wild. I'm glazing MXS hard, but like, man, we run that comp real fucking well. If you guys are here for my challenger streams, like, we run that comp to perfection. Like, it's capable of a lot.
We're like trying to combo,
But I don't know if
trying to take a
NRG
lot of
is
early
capable of
A-lines,
it.
that sort of stuff. It might work with the Gecko. In
They're
the way
running,
that
they like
the
win on
meta
like
is working out.
Breeze and
Can
Ascent,
Evil
which
Geniuses
is
run
like
away with this one and
low
score a
util,
2-0?
low
Let's find out and send things back
comms,
to your casters. Here's
just
Bryn and
like
Sideshow.
little micro plays, little duo plays.
We're certainly about to find out, aren't we? I mean, listen,
You kind of know what's gonna happen.
didn't stop with NRG last
This
year,
is
did it?
crazy to see out energy. This is why they're not playing it. This is why they're not playing it. Oh man, I cannot believe it.
Navi are known for being bonkers crazy with some of their
that's a polite way to
compositions.
put it, yeah.
I had to hold myself back there.
I
But
think this is the one we're running.
super
Let me check
bizarre.
again.
It doesn't even really fit the players in terms of the roles we've seen them on in the past, but we get to see Victor Reyes. That's what the community has been
Lotus.
harping on about. Getting him into that position.
Yeah, dude.
And
They literally probably fucking stole our shit bar for bar.
For Evil Geniuses.
Bro, I hope Fly is getting
Well, they won
fucking
that championship trophy.
some kind of payment for
Marved
this.
on the Cypher as well. I guess that empowers his lurks. This is going to be a weird one.
It is a
For
strange
sure.
one, man.
What's the matter? Don't you
Honestly, as
dare.
well, I think
Yo,
Marv's
Mata,
very
does it
hard
not
to
look
admit to
familiar?
just Working out what this comp can do differently to what we've been seeing all season long from Lotus gameplay. More standard stuff that EG are running. Of course, you can see that snake bite is forced out nice and early here by nature.
Hidden
It doesn't really have
camera.
anything else towards it. All the util really expended.
I like
A
the
slight
deep trip,
angle
by the way.
watched for Superman.
Fuck the info trip.
And Marved is very committed. It's these kind of
Deep
positions
trip.
that you can really
Did he
punish
mean to buy
when a lurker
a second
gets
trip,
into
by the way,
spots like
chat?
this.
Why he's got 200
Doing
credits,
that
though?
silent jump just to make sure that
Did I
nobody's
miss some
close there
shit?
to the breakable door.
Opened wide though. Flash over the top. Smokes laid down in a pretty rapid
Okay,
fashion though. Along with the
line
paranoia,
stalls
it's gonna
this,
be
they're clearing
buying time
long.
and
Boombot
reinforcements
will hit.
to arrive. Boombot broken just in
Shit,
time.
the C's
Number
nade
five
there.
as well. Good connection, but a blind fire.
Oh.
Who will be winning the day?
God.
Looks like for now. Nade.
Holy shit. Good job by Energy right here.
Very good in terms of the util.
Great util.
And it's found them disadvantaged position in a 1v3 for Apoth. Victor's got his back towards him. But surely the
30
angles are
seconds
covered.
left.
Apoth, no, he wants to peek for it. Wants to make a go of it still.
I think this comp is
With a
legit, by
pistol round
the way.
win.
And Victor finding three.
I think this comp is
Opening
fucking
things up on-
like, I haven't seen it in a minute because we haven't seen like MXS play on my stream. Sideshow said Navi was playing it. Is that right? I know they played Brim a lot, but I don't know if they ran this exact comp. This comp is capable of a lot of util plays. Like, so many fucking util plays. So much stall in the post.
It limits their pool a little, but this is a great opportunity to see what some of their map pool might look like if they did go in that direction.
And the Brim, like the Brim allows you to pounce really
Justified in terms of
quickly.
wanting this kind of swap.
You kind of have to run the
Much more so
Cypher
how
for the
Evil Geniuses
cages.
used
Just that you could do shit kind of like how EG does with like cage cam or even cage here.
Nature close to the angle. It's all watched.
So another thing to note here as well, Bren, is because we haven't seen NRG play Lotus at all this year, we don't know how long they've been practicing with this comp. We don't know whether EG have seen it in scrims. They might have played against each other, you know, earlier on, you know, kickoff time, and have some idea that NRG.
So
will
I
bring this
gave
out, or
Potter a
things
lot
they're
of
going for.
credit for
Whereas
like
we're
changing
just
the
kinda
comp
running
on that last map.
blind in.
I have to give Chet a lot of credit here for
Thinking about how teams
kind of
like
having
have used similar
this.
kind of comps in the
If
past.
they're prepped here, if they're prepped here,
Decent synergy
having
between
this
stuff.
like
Breach is really good at being able
like,
to
oh
control the bubble
bro,
line.
if they fucking
then
pick
you've got these
Lotus
flash
against
dizzy
us, it
combos.
might not be a great map
They should be pretty
for
potent
us
too.
like long term, but bro, the first team that does it, we're gonna get a win in that series if we look good.
He ends up a showstopper. As good as a beginning as you can really hope for right now for NRG.
I highly doubt Energy has the depth to like win like 3 maps with this comp right now though.
Victor with a 3K then a 4K.
But they don't need
powering up
that.
the
They just need to
showstopper that they can
surprise
use here to win a
EG
bonus,
today.
potentially. EG, a lot of pressure is going to put on them really early on to avoid a snowball from happening. It is tough to stop a showstopper on the attack side.
Yeah. It's half the battle really, and Lotus is just trying
Okay.
to mitigate
heavy long play. It's hard to challenge long against this comp because of like the stim, because of the fault line, because of the dizzy. Like, how the fuck are you gonna challenge this? It doesn't even matter that you have a great comp yourself. Like, if they, oh shit,
just letting this loose so damn early. Tree blinded, but the paranoia still. Rocket will get the job done.
Man.
Messy finish there out towards
Big trade by
Tree.
Jaw.
He's feeling that
Boom
heat.
bot.
So let loose now with the boom
Oh,
bot.
fuck.
Let him directly into the target.
Oh my
Necessary
god.
kill with Mark falling. Satchel.
This guy's a
evading
fucking.
all the sides.
Whoa, he got it.
The orbit time. He's got his back online.
What? This guy's playing fucking 4D chess.
They hit this one and they want to go into a rapid approach once more. Ethan, only the one, but one to stand. It's Demon 1. 1v3. You'd have to be precise.
Oh, good
and
jiggle.
snappy with a lot of these shots. Haunt. One more layer to really
Good scaling right with the haunt. Man, well done by EG.
At the end of the day, well navigated by EG, I will say.
Yeah, great work. The fact that Jorg is able to go pound for pound with
That was sick, dude. That was pretty fucking sick. It's not like that's in the playbook, y'all. Like, that's a player making a play. That's like, that's him thinking on his feet super quick. Potter can't fucking do that shit for him.
They did damage the EG economy.
That's so sick. I love watching players make like amazingly quick, intuitive plays.
Cascading avalanche that it could be.
Like, his mind had to be like in the place of like, oh bro, if I get this kill on this guy on the other side of the wall, I'll get ult. And then Apoth got that kill, and he was like, motherfucker. Oh, the orb's still there. Satchel orb. Like, oh my god.
Oh, that is a fast way of taking mound control.
No satchel though for the entry.
Rapid, isn't it?
I am very interested to see if EG fight over that. How that clash would go.
All switched opens, making sure that they can clear out B again with the cam.
Yeah, they still haven't cleared this.
It's a Diet Coke.
That's over towards mound. It'll just
AKA
give EG
the
such
goat
great
drink.
late round info as to whether NRG are really poised for a C push.
They're recording on for the C's as well.
All the homies love a DC, you know?
Themselves. Paranoia, or at least the Prowler, I should say.
It's actually my first one I've had in a long time too. Feels great.
Let's get that connection. Demon 1 tagged up as well, finally by that cam that we were talking about.
Coke Zero is indeed better, I will concede.
I know these trips been broken.
Did not grow up drinking Coke Zero though, so this has like
yeah, this is getting late round.
certain hook on me, you know?
It's difficult.
Know that this commitment's got to come.
Exec looks great. Oh my god, he's alive.
Victor, going for another swing of things. You realize he wasn't really getting out.
Holy fuck, the stall's money.
Calling for the pivot. NRG.
Sees is here from Derek. Oh, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Oh my god. They have nothing. They gotta go through dry. Oh my god. The Yuto is so well played.
From EG. Very reminiscent of what was going on Ascent again. Where they've still got such large pieces of defensive utility late in the round to go for a flood like that. Paranoia's still there, Seize is still there, and they're finding huge value because NRG's timing is really predictable. Partly because there's only 15 seconds left on the clock.
Such good utility.
A great round from Evil Geniuses, slowing things down on NRG and stuffing them every time they try to come through a choke.
Bro, I don't like that they're using these double satchels so early. It makes the hits feel very flat, right?
Really good, and what a shot from Marv.
Holy fuck.
By the trip, luckily no one there to play off of it.
Yeah, quite lucky.
Marv's got a gun though. This guy.
Oh, he threw it. Apoth threw it.
Footsteps made, and he's caught the timing.
Oh no, off the body.
Popped off and online, the Iceman himself.
Marv single-handedly winning this round. Oh man,
Distractions.
this guy's
Ridiculous classic.
feeling it.
Breaking past his own limitations here, dropped down to 73 health, but look at all the space he's created.
He couldn't take that. He wanted to take that fight, but in the 4-on-2, nah.
The round's over just like that.
They're not even going to go for it.
Holy fuck, what a round
I
by
think
Marv.
I understand this to a certain degree as well. When Ethan's one away from the ult, they don't want to give away any of these snowball possibilities again.
Yeah, and Jorgamo only on 200 credits. So just not feeling like they want to go for that. But yeah, Crashy.
Okay, so the only reason, chat, the only reason why I'm not malding about using the double satchels right now is because I'm hoping, chat, it's a conditioning play, right? and that they're showing it in these early rounds right now just to let EG know, like, hey, if you aggress, look, we're doing this. And then later they don't need to do that because they've conditioned EG to not play aggressive because that combo is pretty hard to deal with. But if they just keep doing it, I think they're gonna get owned. I'm not gonna lie. Like I don't like Raze using both satchels at the start of the rounds like that.
That's a sick individual timing play, and we'll see Mark.
Because it gets her like out of trap plays and shit.
The series, I'm sure.
Like I don't know. The satchels do so much more than just path. They get you out of sticky situations.
So that's what I'm looking for in this round from NRG. We've seen this mound take. The stun looks good. It's very difficult to contest. Can you actually convert that into a
just use one satchel this time. Satchel out. That's a little.
Mixing things up.
That's better. Use only one.
There for mound. So really trying to play with expectations so that the EG players can't get an understanding of. All right, they're using the fault line in the same position every time.
Where's
so we
the
can use
deep
the
trip in sight?
Timing that. Really mixing things up.
Posted Victor up deep as well towards C. NRG have to re-clear rubble. That was taken, so they're going to use the fault line, mosh pit. Good combination of the util to take at least back a bit of that space. And they're keeping Victor still into position, so that's the important element.
I don't like how they're using this comp right now, chat.
If they were hoping to take this A orb on Ethan, it's not.
They're like playing a slow game with a punchy ass comp.
And it's pulled out the Nightfall.
Getting 2 tags onto the players, but honestly, I might
Bro, the Prowler on the minimap looks so stupid.
Rotate some players up and away, and already they've made the call. You can see Jorgamo running across the minimap. He's going to be trying to reinforce over towards the C site, knowing that they've lost a bit of control towards that direction.
But NRG are not committing anywhere, and there's
thing?
still only 30 seconds on the clock. They haven't made a decision.
Looking for a detainment, anything to just force the hand of these EG players, but are backed away entirely. No detainment, Superman.
What are they doing?
Marved. They're aware of the low possibilities, but again, he has to take matters into his own hands. Double face, running him down now. Just trying to use the trip to slow them in their place, but where is the ending here?
What's happening, bro? They're still in place. What's going on, NRG? What is, how did they not plant when 2 people are running down Marv, bro? No way.
The decision making needs to be snappier for NRG.
They ran him down like a dog. Blood was throwing the trips at him. He was throwing the trips at him. He was throwing all his shit at him.
By the time they're actually getting into position to even do anything, there's 30 seconds on the clock.
They literally ran him down.
Trying to take the time down like crazy.
It's insane that they didn't get the plant down.
They knew that he was coming.
I mean, they were down. So EG was down a player, and 2 of them were chasing Marv. So top's 2 people holding B. Why is the spike not planted? What are the other players fucking doing?
Seen that good attack side that we need evidence of.
Nice movement from Victor. Ooh, bit of a... Okay.
Fuck, dude. NRG hates having satchels.
Superman's not going to be pushed away from this triangle so easily, though. He's still holding on to control of this. And with EG layering down a pit on the other section of the map, out towards the C main choke.
It reminds me of a
Again, NRG are
story.
going to be super limited in terms of the way they want to try and take this and fight this. How do you even clear the pit?
Yeah, I don't think you can clear the pit very well with this composition. You don't have Prowlers to follow. You don't have like a Nightfall ultimate to go with.
We have to double satchel to get on. You don't understand. We have to.
Side of the pit, like we've seen some teams go for.
We don't have a choice.
They just know that the C site is locked down under nature's control.
That's why they're stacking.
Why are we going so slow at this comp? Single controller brim, double initiator, and we are just crawling around, bro. We are snailing across this fucking map. Oh my god. Guys, let's wait out the next haunt cycle. Whoops.
30 seconds left. End A with the fault line.
Bro, what? That is where we're exiting from? Oh look, that's what happens when a player has a satchel. They can make a play like that and get away. Isn't it insane? Oh, fuck.
But maybe
Oh.
they can overpower their way back into the side. NRG 2v2.
Big fight, big fight, big fight.
Nice fight
Oh.
here. Snake bite.
Now they know they got a 1-2. Oh! But it doesn't matter. This guy's fucking insane. Oh my god.
These EG players, they're white hot. It's not the same players every round either.
No.
We've been singing the praises of Apoth and Jorgamo, but Superman there just dunking on a double face of NRG. That's a spot where you should be going 1-for-1 max. Down you go. Just deletes them. Another round though where NRG's
I cannot
macro
believe
scrambles
if I
to
see
get the
double
heart down
satchels
in a
use this
scrappy
round.
situation, all flooding through that breakable door.
Oh no,
They
man.
are struggling to get themselves into spots. They're not fast enough
Oh,
to
he's
take
gonna do
advantage
it,
of these
isn't he?
macro opportunities.
He's gonna fucking double satchel and have no satchels for his ult. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Thank God. Thank God. They didn't use all the initiator util and double satchels to get free mount control. Thank God.
Fast tempo plays.
Whoa.
That's
Okay.
a nice one to find.
Yeah, I
He
mean,
has a jump spot
we
kill.
didn't see it, but I heard it, and there was one bullet. So that's gonna look nasty in a replay. Marv's getting squished outside B.
Oh my God. Throw the trips. Throw the trips. Bro, see how good satchels are? Satchels are so good, man. Jaw has used satchels in like 3 different ways in the last 2 rounds.
One away from ult, crashes, one away from ult. Kills here.
Not using them both in the first 3 seconds to get super close.
Clear out rubble. It's one of the things that they're quite concerned about here. Aftershock.
Sometimes,
Come back,
okay.
flip the switch,
Every round.
forcing Ethan towards the back of the site.
No.
Close quarters. So they're trying to do a bit of work here with the Stingers, and they're doubled up.
That's a good
onto
spot.
Heaven Apoth.
Bro.
And done there.
How does he even
traded
get one?
out. NRG
Oh, it's
finding
nuts.
value. Tucked into all these tight positions. And it's precision on
Yeah.
display by Demon 1.
They got good ults.
Lovely round from NRG.
The shark with
Great
Brimble
plant.
goes actually
And I think
wild.
good
Brimble,
usage of the showstopper there.
low-key, I mean, you guys know I love Brim. I fucking love Brim. This Brim ult is insane. It's so good. Think about what the shit they could do with this. The Gecko Molly and the Brim ult combined and the Aftershock could literally probably just kill anyone on an entire site if you have the right lineups.
In from them. Without dominant
You have a
Ascent was.
shark that you could literally just send at someone and then cook them.
Mixing up the way that Marv's playing. It's normally front section of B this time. He is alone.
He's always so aggressive in
There's
these
so much
spots.
danger. There's so
Damn,
much
good
danger. Crosshair
awareness by
placement though is
Marv.
quite ideal for it. Satchel!
Oh my God, what in the fuck, bro?
I love the
What?
way that Jorg plays. He's got to be one of the most entertaining players to watch.
Moving like that.
It's him and Jing.
That's how you fucking double satchel, bro. That's how you double satchel. Holy shit.
Surely that's where the retake ends for EG. They have util available for them, but Jogmo down and out. Sheriffs nailing a few of these shots here. Crash is even feeling like he had to use the thrash into this particular position. They're being squeezed. NRG though should still be favored. Jump spot, it's only real way to clear it. Derek, only be able to do so much here.
This is a good game right now.
Time running short now. Spike
Oh my.
chipping away. Hello, 1v1. Crashies
Apoth
holding
is
on.
fucking so good,
Very
dude.
solid kill there at the end from Crashies, but Apoth applied the pressure. I'm not sure there was even enough time for him to run back had he got the kill, but they certainly gave it a good old college try. Watching Marv's POV is scaring the bejesus out of
Jesus,
man.
those satchels are insane, man.
He's putting himself on
That's
such aggressive spots as
ridiculous.
the
He
solo
even went
bird
over
player.
a trip.
And that's on B and
Obviously
on A.
doesn't know that,
It's like he
but
just has ultimate faith in himself to be able to win any fight against any number of players.
that was crazy by Jaw.
Which, listen, I respect the confidence, but I think EG have got enough ideas that they're going to be able to punish him eventually. It's Evil Geniuses now, though, taking a tactical timeout, looking to try to reassess what's going on. And to be honest, the 2 big rounds that NRG have won, one was because Marv got a super aggro alert towards B and was
Yeah, I
forcing the
don't think
fight,
anything is like
and he won it.
super
And the other was
glaring
because
as a
Team One was able
problem.
to get that entry on A and they
The issue
followed
is
up
that
on an
the
eco round.
util on
The rest
Energy's
have
comp
just
is
been
really, really good.
Because NRG were rifles versus eco.
Like once
So,
they build
I don't
up
think
these
there's too
ults
much
and shit, it's gonna
necessarily
be
adjust
really
them.
hard to deal with
They
them.
have massive ultimates.
They used a lot just now
Already
though.
a good defense half, I think.
not too many tangibles to grab hold of. Might be just looking to cook something up themselves, like you said with the ultimates they've got. I mean, Nightfall, Showstopper.
I mean, the first thing that comes into my head is the idea of going for the Prowler aggressively out here and trying to use the Showstopper to get onto Marv, which is something that other teams have run against EG pretty often, and Apoth has sometimes fallen to it. Getting punishes onto Marv, and this time, I mean, they've read it again, where Marv is going to be on A. Both teams kind of rotating the map on each other, but Marv this time taking a more passive route, respecting the fact that he got pushed previously. He doesn't want to tangle with it.
Okay.
But EG are faking that control.
Now Gito contacted quite close to the corner.
The Brimble is getting a lot of respect.
Only a moment here
And Energy knows that. The site take is easier just because of the Brimble existing. Oh, massive denial, dude. That is so huge.
The senses cut away. Spike regains, but they want to try and pivot into B. Who's going to be leading the charge
Oh
from his
my
Ethan?
God.
Wading right into the trick.
Trip is up.
Online. No effect gives him all the info. And a key reposition now. He's going to be cutting up close and tight to these corners.
Wow.
There are no gaps right now in the
EG's running circles around in this round.
They could have held there on C. NRG, they had the orbital strike. They could have held off that push and tried to pause the round and freeze.
I feel like they should have, yeah.
And
with the
instead they
orbital,
keep trying
like with
to rotate
Brimble,
and find
like
the
I
weak
don't know
spot.
what.
EG are just reading that.
They're overcooking so hard with this comp.
It's an off angle.
Like the util's too good to overcook like this.
Here in forward of cam.
Oh,
Seeing
man.
it now and hearing it. Footsteps rumbling forward towards him. Kills it to be found, and they are even out at least
Trades
on the side of
aren't
NRG.
great.
The two can stand here and try and
Brimmel's
get this
still
plan down
up,
over
no
all day.
smokes.
I don't see how they're stopping Jorg.
Yeah, and
He's
here
in
it
with
is.
the ult.
Showstopper. Basically let the fuse burn out. You
Oh,
need a
fuck.
kill to be found. But it's Demon 1 who's
God,
dropped
his ults are
one
so good.
player. The stand crashes. He's just being isolated, locked down in a position,
Okay, here.
rooted atop 6 seconds.
Oh.
Dead faces.
Dude.
Boundless confidence here, 5-5. EG.
Damn, man.
It's a stellar defensive
The
half of
EG
Lotus, I
players
gotta
are
say.
really shooting
Really
today.
is.
2 weeks in a
I think one of the
row.
big problems
They're like
with
really
the way
clicking.
that NRG are calling on every single map on their attack side.
They actually look
is
really
that
good.
They're always trying to find the weak
Like
spot
EG
in
is
their
a scary
opponent's
team right
defense
now.
setup.
All
So
the
here, for
players are
example,
highly
they realize that
skilled.
everybody from
They're a
EG
good
is ready to
coach.
flood defend C.
They're kind of
So they
vibing
try
out
to
right
pivot
now.
out
Like
and go B.
they're hitting.
But the problem with that
They're
is-
peaking at a good time.
The problem with that is it's
It
easier
feels
for
like
defenders
modern
to
magic.
anticipate
It
those kind of
does.
rotates. And in
Feels
this
like
game,
some
you
kind
can
of
throw out so many
magic.
mollies, seizes, paranoias, all these kind of things to make that an impossible pivot.
Like you count out her
They
team,
haven't
and
done
all of a
the
sudden they
trick.
just win champs.
Ethan just dies to that instantly.
You blink
They
and
need to add
they win
a
champs.
few more of these freezes into their game, where they just pause, try to re-clear areas of the map that their defenders are fighting over. I think it's a really big like mindset issue that's currently stopping NRG from reaching their potential, but EG doing a stellar job of punishing that. Chet's going to try and fix things for the last 2 rounds of the half. The money is still in an all-right position.
I'd imagine there's gonna be like a
Unless
set play.
NRG lose
After
the-
every energy timeout so far, sight hit, set play.
Comes down to this.
Does that continue?
Do you have the orbital strike to maybe work
Looking
with,
like we're going to a no B play.
When NRG get pushed like this, it feels like they could try
Actually,
and increase the tempo massively.
B control,
They
open the
these
door,
all-in
get
plays.
mountain
That's what
control.
they do on Ascent. Yeah.
Maybe they're going C.
Backs against the wall. Maybe they can come up with something different. But right now, a lot of eyes looking towards the B site.
Yeah, certainly looks like we're going to see an early stun on B with Victor trying to follow up on it. They're just doing that normal cage.
That's a
making
really
it
good
feel
line.
like it's only Marved here towards B. And if they bait Jorg and Derek into fighting, they're going to find themselves stunned by the
Yeah.
bridge.
So they bring the raise with the Cypher.
So
They're ready to
far,
trap
very
someone on a B
interesting looking
push.
wall. Not really seeing
They
too much wall
pinch.
in terms of the
They get this
POV.
mount control.
He's
Cam
hunting
is
for this
hidden.
cam. Pesky problem. Did he have to dislodge?
There's that Prowler. Quite
A
late
lot of
into the round,
control
the second
here,
Prowler
though.
from Derek
Like-
to put a bit of pressure onto Marved, and the rest of the team.
They're playing it like they have a Viper or some shit, or like
rotated off.
the Cypher would have like been able to catch timing here.
Well, a 1 minute re-clear of rubble I think is pretty standard. This isn't too bad, but they don't have that normal Viper wall that they can put up and drop.
They put a
This is gonna make
smoke.
it
They're
more obvious they're
they
heading
only have
towards
one
A.
smoke left.
The amount of utility expended.
I feel like they just made it obvious they're going B.
Fault line stun.
They can pivot B here because Marved is in a nice spot.
But the squeeze will be a good call to do. And it looks like that's what they're going to be trying to do. Snakebite down at the feet. Looking down one angle. And it has just put a bit of a pause into the round, but maybe Firepower can do it. Lovely
Oh,
jump
great
spot.
jump.
Victor It's just messing up the aim enough for his team to really get into the fight. Nade rebounding, will disrupt it again. This plan is going to be pushed.
Oh my god,
back
Derek got a
away.
big kill at long.
Derek finding that one kill, the straggler crashes. He's supposed to be that late lurk, but an ult earned. Victor.
Zoning
The
all.
rocket into his hands, contacting slowly as it goes.
Oh god,
and just about catching.
Really hard for
To
us
stand
now.
here into this retake, do EG still want to make a
Blind
go
on
of things?
Superman.
Jorgamo finds a
Oh.
kill. It's a little bit messy.
What?
Bulldog doesn't make it a clean job, and so there's still some fight left for these EG
Oh, sorry,
players.
no.
They do want to make a go of this one.
Yeah,
Hearing
this
that
is-
reload up high, damage done to a multitude of targets, but it's NRG. We're just going to be narrowly taking the lead.
I think that's a great round from NRG called out of attack timeout. They do so much on their attack round there that has been tripping them up before. They go and insert Marth into a deep position on B with the rest of the team ready to punish in case Marth got challenged.
You don't need to
They
play
also
super
cleared out
aggressively.
Mound. They didn't break the trip, but they cleared Mound.
I don't
Then
think you
they
need
went
to
back
now.
to A and had the option of pivoting B. That's how you work the map properly. That was a lovely round called by Ethan with Chet assisting out of the attack timeout. And it's dropped the economy of EG.
It has so
and
many
set
trap play
NRG up for a
potential.
7-5 half. If they can just convert this one.
That's where the importance lies.
EG's gonna have to have a lot of
Being held.
discipline next half and like bait out the
UI
traps.
elements.
I actually have faith they can do it based on what I've
Just
seen
a
out of
punish In
EG.
case there is a play to refight out towards rubble.
I'm shocked I'm even
Nobody
saying
pushes
that,
past the
but
door.
they've looked so
People
good the
wanted
last
to
2
hold in
weeks.
this orbital strike an awful long time. I don't know whether it's designed purely as post-plant utility, but you'd imagine that you could put the squeeze onto nature here.
Oh yeah.
As soon as the snake bite goes out, you're like, right, I know exactly where the Viper stood.
Should be quite predictable, but I'm choosing to do it. Nature jiggling.
Ooh, good timing here at door.
Dodging everything. Now to Util Kitchen. Sing being sent at him. And they do eventually isolate it. Stunned up Jorgamo. Still with a cage fading away. Gives him that opening. Satchel forwards. And around to the corner here. NRG not going to be given that easy
Dude.
access over towards the A site. They
Oh
can't
my
find
God.
these easy fights. These
They got
duels.
it.
Entirely away of EG.
Holy
It's falling
shit,
to
man.
pieces. In NRG's camp.
What a great half
They
by
had all the
EG.
weaponry. They had a big ult.
That's an
As
amazing
good as a
half by
beginning as you could
EG.
really hope for, but that flood defense of
30
EG now
seconds
has
left.
basically ramped it up nice and pretty, 6-6. Unless Marv can just go huge and nuclear, it's not likely though.
It's got 20 seconds left. It's an impossibility.
That's a good
The
eye.
rest of the team just looking to focus on their defense half at this point, I think.
They're not giving him a
Wishes to
1.
Marv.
Okay, that's a 1. Ooh.
And Jorgamo taps out wide there, bit of a pre-fire, 6-6. Like I said, wraps it up nice and pretty. Synchronized, but on Lotus, we know how this map tends to be on the attack
That's
side.
what he didn't
EG,
want? Yeah, I guess so.
for them.
Yeah, I think this
That
is
shit's
put
gonna happen.
Massive pressure on the NRG camp. EG all smiles on their side as we ended the half even. They know it's an attack-sided map. Their comp has so many ults to work with.
It's feeling all the more likely, isn't it? We're creeping closer. But over on the LATAM broadcast, spoke with Potter about how she motivates her team. Check this one out.
I had a lot of one-on-ones after we got destroyed by crew with each of the players, and in my conversations with them, I asked them if we were playing basketball right now.
Oh,
And
fuck.
Shaq was on the other side. It's Shaq.
Potter
over
would
there.
fucking
Do you
own them.
See yourself as like a tiny kid on the court trying to play basketball versus Shaq, or are you a huge like Shaq is, right? And they all said they were like a small, you know, they were scrappy, David and Goliath, but they were gonna come back and everyone's gonna respect them for fighting again, right? Even though they're small. And I said, I don't see you like that. I don't think anyone else sees you like that. You're Shaq. You're just as big as this. Wow. He's just been in the league for a little bit longer, right? So you have just as many
Oh
tools
my
as these
gosh,
guys.
she's so good.
And that's been the thing for this squad is they're so talented, all of them, so talented, but just the confidence.
Dude.
That's
She's
so
so
out of pocket.
goated.
That analogy, while you're talking to somebody who's 2 foot shorter than you, it's so out of pocket.
Oh, Dan, man.
It's actually pretty funny. I
That's a
didn't think about
wonderful
that.
interview, and Dan does fantastic
That's
interviews
actually
over
so
on the live
funny.
broadcast. And I love
That's actually hella funny. I didn't even think about it that way. That's pretty ridiculous, actually.
The underdog mentality to try to feed into that feeling of I'm gonna come back, people are gonna respect me. But instead, Potter's telling
Potter
them
didn't mean that shit that way.
that
Yo, this is a great
concept
fault
of
line.
even people being
You'll see shit
favored
like
against
this.
them is
Breach will be
wrong.
really good
But
around
they're
this B
thinking
site.
about the David Goliath situation
A
incorrectly.
lot of obviously a lot of potential to like act off of this shit.
Oh yeah. With that
Potentials
EG
for
team.
like
And yes, this year
retakes of
around, I think
Mound.
there's
The Brimble, again, very, very good on the map. You can just see, like, you can see what this is going to feel like. The Aftershock also incredible at stalling, right? Like, you'll see a lot of really good Aftershocks that can stall off, like, after the first guy gets in type thing. I saw, like, one like here. There was one
and of course, you can't count out the blueprint.
Oh yeah, there was the one. Fly did one like here, like on
how prepped they were, all these cool ideas, bringing it into the mix, and now going toe to toe with a team like NRG, looking rough around the edges.
So smoke deep.
Pistol round setup here for NRG.
They have Dizzy ready.
Trying to control the whole of Mound. I mean, there
Trap
is
play.
just nobody
It's
home
definitely
on the A
trap
side
play.
whatsoever.
You can see the potential of this trap. Off cam, Dizzy up in the air, fault line, open door, or pinch this way potentially. Probably open door.
The question is, what protocol happens if nature opens the door?
Yeah. This is.
Does NRG abandon their setup?
This is what I said. I thought I might have had faith in EG with, like the ability to kind of move around. The Cypher playing first like that is a huge mistake. This is an amazing round by EG. And they show that they really understand the map. I would be so proud of our Potter.
They knew something was up. They held their ground, waited to bait out the response from NRG. Now they've got a 5v2 advantage.
I threw Ethan wants to go fast with
Good
this one.
Aftershock.
Even a flash, connecting but vulnerable to Ethan. It's back to all of them.
It was a good effort. They needed something like
The only
that.
chances for NRG into this pistol round to just go fast and loose and disrupt that plan as it was going down.
These are the kind of pistol rounds, by the way, where NRG will be so happy to take those kind of raw fights. They'll just think of themselves as better because they've achieved more in the past.
Whoa!
Okay.
They're getting kind of low.
Maybe Crashy's had the belief there too. But like that fight out of B main, where it's just a straight up fight. Even the fault line trying to assist the NRG players, they will feel so comfortable because they think of themselves as those big dogs in the server.
And a lot of teams, when they're taking fights like this, they won't overextend into this deep angle.
It's really tough. They win fights there.
Yeah, you see that kind of discipline being instilled by a lot of teams, which I'm assuming has been honed through scrims, where they've tried to go for similar plays and they've been punished like NRG here.
The problem is when you swing out a B like that, they can be on either side of the choke
right?
point.
It's
they
not
can be so much further back.
It's not a favorite fight for NRG.
That was a bad play by Marv,
It's not.
guys.
That's why I'm saying I think they will just
This
favor
is
the
smoke.
fact that they feel like they're better fraggers, but EG are, with them pound for pound today.
Yeah,
and
that
with
sketches
better
them
game
out.
plans, I think.
Fuck that. Fuck that orb.
The one-way missing there from
The
Super
one-way
Bowl,
missing
but I
is
don't
like,
think it's
fuck
gonna make
that.
Too much difference in the round. EG
They don't want to
got an
scale out.
overwhelming rifle advantage, and this is where you start to see.
Dude, those two
players like
initiators could
Jorgemont
really
looking
fuck
to
them up.
Flex that advantage, take an alt orb, get in the face of the NRG players.
Like, the fact that they're not taking that for granted, chat, says a lot about EG and how they're coached. And just,
sync up.
You know,
a lot of the utility.
How these teams are approaching getting map control, even though they both have ran slow rounds, is so night and day.
Because they're going to assume that there's a trap play behind it.
You can see it just from the way that EG are making sure that the front section of C is entirely clear before they go for the orb.
Yeah, they have actually spent so long clearing the front part of C out. They've allowed NRG to stack it.
And here's the fault line. Nade into the back, slow down, TP, disengage.
Like, they sniffed this out. They purposely didn't smoke waterfall here.
It's an awkward fight, but they're going to be overwhelming his position.
Got all three.
All of them down, every single target.
But, like, EG is the type of team where, like, it doesn't have to be fucking perfect. We will adapt on the fly. We're on an eco, so there's no need to, like, rush things with this Mound Smoke missing. But even though our pace has been fucked up, we can correct that by on the hit. We will use one smoke, leave this open, and we're willing to kind of like take fights into that, just because, I mean, that's what a low buy wants to do. They want to close the distance.
It should be really difficult for EG to take rubble control anytime Ethan wants to fight over it early round. So EG are probably just going to do what they're doing here. Take C early on, and then re-clear A if they need to.
Saw similar stuff, so probably be.
These days, not too much fighting on the attack side.
We saw that last game.
A later re-clear.
Hello, Marv.
Oh, okay.
Oh my
He saw
god.
where that was going for. He knew it was going towards him.
Down to 70 health.
I mean, he's cold, but I don't know if
He
he'd be
possibly
that cold.
thought that it was just for back pillar instead of towards spawn.
It looked like it was going
There's
back pillar.
Apoth early, first 40 seconds breaking that trip. That's going to keep somebody in that spot. And Ethan desperately wants to provide utility assistance to the rest of his
Okay.
team as they're trying to flood
figure that.
defend. But he's got to keep his eyes on.
There's
B
that
now.
breach in that good position, right? Like the breach can provide great support to either
Can still
side.
do work here, though. They've stacked this one with the appropriate amount of players, and with the showstopper not getting value, might be the time to
Ethan's
strike here for
still
NRG.
sitting full
Wingman
kit.
forwards, not quite finding it. Door flips open with the switch as well. It's a bit, you know, obfuscation in terms of the way that EG are trying to land this one. But
Where's
finally
the counter
coming
util?
through. Shots also fired forwards. Dizzy blinded. Goop all over the place.
I
NRG.
don't- where was
have
the plant
foothold.
denial?
Surely just need to land these shots. They got the rifles in play. Still dealing with this one though. Apoth.
What?
That is a pesky moment.
This is
from
such a
him. He's
poor
just
round.
Catching those late lurks. Demon 1
This
leave
shit
it to him.
is not looking good for
1v3.
energy. This is
Gotta
a
worry about the
very
flanks, gotta
bad
be
round.
worrying. But he's hard anchoring positions to these players tucked in every
What
single
the fuck
position.
kind of
That's
retake
nice,
was
though.
that?
Snappy. 6 bullets. Down to just 3. 33 health as well. It's making it just so damn unlikely. Nature. Yeah, 1 bullet. Straight to the cranium. 9-6. EG have all the momentum behind them now.
Wow.
Apoth is terrorizing them on the lurks again. He breaks the trip.
What
Cams
the
into
hell?
B. The cam doesn't get broken.
Bro,
Sets
they
him
look
up
so
for the late
low
flank,
energy.
Putting pressure waterfall. And he just kind of
These
pulls
kind of
players
vets putting
further
their like
offside.
season on the line. Maybe not their season actually yet.
And
No,
allows
they
the
can
rest
still
of
make
his squad
playoffs
to
even if
get
they
in,
lose
still
this.
manages to find the pick.
Yeah.
EG do love their aggressive.
I don't want to be
Sentinel
like
players, just taking
overly
those risks.
dramatic,
This
but
1-2 punch of Jorg
yeah.
at the front and Apoth
They don't feel
behind
good
is
about.
almost impossible.
This will
for
probably be
teams
the
to
last time we see
Sentinels
this
struggled,
comp.
NRG are now struggling too. Meanwhile, we still haven't seen EG go for one of these just late round reclears over towards rubble, which I think could be extremely
All
effective.
right, they wait out this push, dude.
Yeah.
They're just so aware.
You're on a half bar, you gotta make some moves towards something, but again,
I thought,
you're never really
dude,
gonna...
Energy's approach last round was fine. Their retake was dog shit. Their plant stall was terrible. They had none. Like, that was the problem. But, like, the early approach wasn't horrible.
They're now walking back
But,
out.
God, when you have, like, an aftershock, like Brim Molly, paint shells,
Can they apply enough pressure?
Gecko Molly, like, you need to be denying the plant at sea, man. Like,
onto the flank, there's a fast
that shit can't just come for free.
Create that pressure, noise cues and sounds. Apoth stunned up, just can't quite do it. These
big.
kills, yeah, flooding in the direction this time of NRG. Let's see if they can do a bit more damage.
3 on 3.
Victor's been anticipated.
Big round here.
Nature.
Vic's so
It's already
aware.
fast forwards, Victor.
Nice
Took the head clean
shot,
off.
Big.
Kill feed filled up.
Low HP,
Tiling
5 on
green,
Derek.
and now Ethan can take his time.
Good
alongside
ang by
Mark.
Superman.
Forwards here.
Oh, wow.
Derek on such low HP. That
Great
is
round.
a necessary round for NRG.
They needed that.
Finally,
They really needed
the
that.
big name players on NRG showing why they should be respected.
Yeah.
EG knew almost
Wow.
every one of those swings was coming, but they still couldn't stop him. Victor got anticipated on his stairs push, the trip got broken behind, and they were watching the flank. But the combo of the fault line there, and some great shots being hit, giving NRG the round towards the end.
You've got to imagine that'll get a confidence back up for these
Oh,
NRG
I
players.
see.
It's a lifeline for them.
Yeah.
I see.
It looks like NRG might want to dominate mount control again, potentially to get the orb onto one of these players, maybe Victor. I think this is going to be an enormous clash.
Bro.
See them facing.
Otter's
Break up one, though.
cooking.
TP across.
Okay.
How do you get through this initial smoke, though? It's a hard ask.
If he
This is one of those
uses
spots,
this.
honestly, where EG could try to use a better smoke from Superman. That one way is not finding value, but they're going to Nightfall instead.
Nightfall. Sense flying here with a
Oh
paranoia and a
my
nade. It's all being
God.
exchanged and lobbed on an even side. Jorgamo just satches up to the high ground position and the smoke won't save
What
you.
a
Superman,
masterclass.
Did he just stick the TP
He
behind them?
ulted
They did,
that.
because they're on Nightfall. There was no
Oh
audio cue.
my God.
Superman, there's nothing personnel, kid.
I mean, that is just
Oh my
insanity.
God. They hard
What a
reset
play
them.
by EG.
That was an insane
You got to
trap.
see there what NRG are trying to do to hold on to that space. The fault line came
Oh
through
my
from B,
God.
putting pressure on them, but Jorg just jumps up. They can't hear it because of the Nightfall. And then Omen up.
Dude. So I was literally realizing, because I was trying to realize, like, why was that retake so bad? Like, why was it so bad? So I went back And if you notice, they have APOF putting a lot of pressure here. And I said that when I drew the Valo plant, this is where I had those Breach fault lines coming in. So Breach can't support because of like this pressure that he's putting on B. And this round he did it again. Like he's sniffing out when there's a lot of people there. It seems obvious. Like there's tells. EG has tells. They understand when it's like going to be a B push, and he doesn't have that pace. And when he does have that pace, he's really fucking up NRG's ability to like stop the hits because they're taking Ethan out of the play. And the breach is very important. So like the timing of APOS lurks right now are actually really fucking up energy.
Right now, the synergy's there.
And I think it's on
Really good
purpose.
macro plays across the map, making sure that the reclears are there as well. I mean, you just see that. The way they take that fight, knowing that Mound is compromised. And I'm not sure if that's...
Because I couldn't figure out like why it looked so shit on that bonus.
I'm not sure about that because we haven't seen them heavy fight over Mound without those ults. So it might be something where they know that that Mound setup has been happening in previous rounds.
Yeah.
And they're thinking, oh, well, we can own this.
I was basing it off of Potter's disbelief, but...
Yeah, possibly.
It could have been.
So they moved the breach
Certainly,
off of
either
B.
way,
The breach is now
excellent
A. I think
pressure very firmly
they're
in the
going to
energy
read that this is
They've got battle
over
weaponry,
here.
but
They're
they're
going to throw
forcing into it.
util
I mean, down to
off
300
barrier.
credits on Crashy's
There's going to be a large amount of counter
Demon
util
One.
thrown, and then they're going to roll to C. Watch.
A backbreaker if it doesn't work out. It really is that full investment. Again, they're going to be winning out this initial fight and battle out towards Rubble.
Ray shown, Gecko
nature
shown.
of their
Someone
competition.
also opens a door. 3 there.
It's going to be able to take that space.
So 3 just took this. But they also don't want to roll too quick
also has the
because of these.
showstopper.
They breach didn't
Choose
use
getting even more
anything.
aggressive. Thrash. Nature was waiting for it.
Wow. Good
And he will
stuff.
apply it up as well. Just got to retreat.
They would be fairly happy here to drive EG into Marv's setup. And
If
Demon
they were
One was
paying
looking
attention,
early
they
round
just
to
saw
try to
Breach
catch
get the
this
orb.
contact from APOF.
I'm not
APOF's
sure if
been
they saw
slow
that
with it,
though.
But now he's going to be walking into Demon One and Victor.
Oh.
Demon One is fast on the trigger.
Yeah, I mean, you got to give it to him. This guy, he's still precise, just crouched up, locking down that one sight line.
This is a good little
Play,
adjustment.
it's forced out of them.
What the
A lot of
fuck? He
tricks to
got
deal with.
through
A lot of
everything?
Strikers well stunned. Connecting rocket, let loose.
Oh
on
my
either side.
God,
There's only that even fight taken. NRG, it is that full investment.
Just
They got to
results
come up with a win here. They're calling
are
up
so
into this round,
crazy.
letting it loose here with the tap of Jorgamo.
See, like, where was this? Is what I was looking for the round before. This is what I was looking for in the bonus.
And NRG are going to be set up here to go for.
This comp has crazy useful to be doing shit like that. Okay.
This is tough, but they're still worried about a
Energy's playing this round really, really well.
And it is tough, isn't it? With only 17 seconds remaining into this round here. Jump spot of Derek. He will get the acknowledgement that there's a player holding his position up towards heaven. Thrash needs to be broken, detained. It catches. And now kills need to be found on the EG side here. But for NRG, they're feeling it. There's blood in the water. They're making their way all the way forwards. The bait and switch. And the rifles singing true, landing onto all the targets.
Okay,
Every
10
single
to
mark.
8. EG has a lot of money though.
That was the round that NRG had to win. They'd invested into it so heavily and had those ults to get them across the line. Great shot by Demon One.
Yeah, true, huh? God damn. That was this round? Oh my god, that felt like so long ago.
And then this, the orbital strike, the molly with the aftershock. Enemy down. Made it almost impossible for EG, despite the fact that Jorg just bounced across and over both of those trips
Ooh.
that Marv had waiting.
If there's a fast A play, he'll pop this, but
Here we
only
go.
gonna
We
do
haven't
it
seen
if they
EG
come
try
out.
to aggressively take Rubble in the early round before. I think they're
going to be running into a rolling thunder. Yeah, I mean, Ethan's holding at least some form of the util. It's just a fault line for now.
I don't really see how EG could take this early round.
They know they can't take it. They know they can't. But the fact that that breach did that, Ethan would never use a fault line that way. They knew that this was happening. It was a huge mistake by Ethan to use that fault line.
Like he has to make a play off of this one now for NRG. Them two feeling it. What a call to make.
Oh my god, dude. EG even knew it was coming.
Overwhelming the EG positions, everybody was blinded up.
Oh my god, they were so
To call
ready.
for that play when all of their pushes out through B main have failed up until that point.
Wow.
From the pistol through to this round.
Wow.
The coordination there from NRG after they took the pause was
fuck.
looking good, but Derek's going to try to fire back.
Swing,
How
you
could he
won't.
possibly isolate the ones, though?
You won't swing over there. You won't. Oh, fuck.
Makes a nice go of it. I will have to admit.
I want to see that round on the replay, though. NRG, they took a pause in the middle of that because they didn't find the angles immediately. EG were playing behind cover, and then they accelerated a second time. There was a second phase of util.
Yeah, the second phase coming through B right here, they didn't read that. That was a great. This is the double flash. Oh my god, that's an amazing push, dude. Holy fuck! No wonder they got owned.
That's something they've been missing before.
Oh my god, that was so
You have to
sick.
be very all in though to make a play like that work.
We missed out.
That has knocked EG though. Wicked guns.
Okay. Breach fault lines there, and they hear one jumping away. They got a 2 count on B. No one breaks the cam, so they did break the trap play to an extent.
Nade will clear this in the
Clearing close and clearing any trips.
Well, it would have cleared it.
EG have got some players deep over towards A. This is one of the only rounds that I can remember where NRG did not start with that heavy rubble pressure.
Yeah.
So EG already reading into that, knowing that something's very different. I think they've probably got a great idea that this is just the cypher.
Yeah.
Trip
They
broken,
think
tree taken.
so that they put a ping on the trip so the guy in the back line can break it.
So Marv's going to get that. I mean, really just solid information. Still
Good pop.
onto
One
this
way
one.
here, I
Doesn't
think,
fire
maybe.
the dart. Doesn't want them
No,
to
I
even
don't,
check
maybe that's
into
not a
his
one way.
position, but now finally
That cam is so sick.
reveals the position
He
of
has
it.
no idea where it
Drops
is.
down.
He has
All the
no
util here,
idea.
flying forwards here for NRG seeking to
Oh
disrupt
my
again. They
God,
haven't
bro.
broken this cast. Another go of things here with a tag, but finally that plan forwards. Rifle's got to do work.
Oh, I thought he was gonna turn.
Push the nature wide. Jogma falls, and he was the one who really was going to be
Sick
supplying
retake.
that danger. No util, spamming away into the smokes.
10-10,
Clean round by
guys.
NRG. So
10-10. We have a game.
10 to 10.
Oh, man.
NRG have done such an excellent job at pulling things back. Level here.
Oh, man.
On EG's map pick, a map that we haven't seen from NRG all year, and they've forced a tactical timeout.
NRG waking up here. These last 2 rounds for NRG have looked quite good.
They really didn't know where that cam was from Marv. They had a great idea that it was only marked on the site.
Yeah.
They just couldn't figure it out.
That was a good setup by Marv.
Looking like the middle of London, just CCTV footage everywhere.
I don't know what that means.
Let's force the timeout from
These
EG.
fucking
This is
British jokes on our America's broadcast.
really work out what's going wrong.
What's this guy doing?
Yeah, EG do not have any of those big ults to try to start a snowball. So they're going to have to do it with their own wits. I think trying to find the spot that Marv is playing, they might have a good read by this point. That Marv is often playing alone with his Cypher setup. And so if Jorg can get past the utility and they get an early plant down, the problem with that game plan is...
You know what I'm cooking right now if I'm Potter, by the way? I'm cooking like a 3-person fake, 2-person walk-in somewhere. Because I'm realizing like NRG is like biting on shit pretty hard. The Breach is like using stuff like kind of sparingly. Unless the Breach has ult. So I think I'm baiting out that Breach hit. But actually, this is all out A.
This time, EG are going to be lucky in that NRG are nowhere to be seen.
Yeah.
So they're going to get the line here, and they're going to immediately realize that this is not that classic 3-player
It's a good read.
stack on Rubble. I wouldn't be surprised to see EG just run it straight into Marv as soon as they realize
So
there's no
they have to walk, because they can't do this with power, right? It has to look the same as every other
same
round.
setup from the last round, I think.
So the same cam, same orb, but people are walking up at a much better pace. They're realizing that they're getting kind of lazy, and it's the same exact Cypher setup. It's a passive Cypher setup.
They know this is
But APOD lurking from B, they could go to B if they realize they are A, but they're not. So APOD will kind of fall off of this B. I'm trying to see if he's on
Forwards. This
Wait,
is Victor. He's
Vic.
been sent flying. Trebuchet right into the sight. NRG now not messing around with the pit. He's going to be covering this one into the post. He's going to be stretching far enough.
These guys speak the language.
Hesitancy in terms of which part of his util and kit to really utilize in this moment. Satchel's pushing him back and away. Crashies onto the defuse. Anything to stop this.
Oh,
Anything
no.
to stop this. The gunfight's won.
Oh my god.
It's all wrapped up.
Oh my god.
Everyone from EG decided to take the fight outside of the pit.
NRG just decided to guy diff.
NRG from flooding around.
What happened with the util?
Just no ability to stop that from coming through at all.
You got a pit on that. Surely first tap you put a snake bite. Well, I don't know what happened entirely with nature to be distracted, but it's that flood attempt.
Holy fuck, dude. What a pounce by Vic. Like, he was way ahead of the team. He saw he had that timing and he took it. Same look. Same look.
Not fighting for rubble, and EG are just walking this one through.
They're trusting Potter's call in that timeout. They're trusting the
Just
call.
allow them to run into Marv's setup and play the A retake.
It's the same thing. They feel like, yo, we should have won that round. We were in a 5v5 post. Like, we did the right thing. Do the same thing. If they're A, then we go B through the door. They're going to keep doing this. They're going to probably do it again. Low key. They trust Potter. And they should trust Potter. Because she's right. Oh my god. They can't get these rounds though. Oh, fuck.
Protocols right now for EG. They don't really have the guns for it. Gonna try and take it here. Raw mechanical ability. Derek's position is so damn tenuous.
The fuck, you going for the gun?
Repositions forwards.
You're crazy. Dude, he never misses with those.
No stun connection. Jorgmo's still there, but now flushed out into the open once more.
3 on 2.
The nades are good and the util better. NRG this time gaining that ground, scaling
man, good
forwards.
timing.
Trying to get cheeky with it. Nature swings. Orbital strike, but Demon 1 sticking. It's cleared out the position. 7 bullets. 3 left. Demon 1 with a tap. Half already earned. Nature.
Ooh! Ooh!
From EG on a thrifty round for them.
The IGL's gonna one bullet Demon 1 like that. God damn. Holy fuck. I was not familiar with your game, sir. Oh my god, I got fucking goosebumps. He one bulleted him. Oh my god. That's so cold.
Couldn't get it. Big 1v2.
Oh my god, I literally got the nerd chills right now. That's fucking crazy. One bulleted him right there.
EG are gonna mix it up. They're not taking that free space towards rubble.
It was the fatal play. They're doing that. But this time they realize, like, oh, they'll never stay here again. Like, they know better. They're just baiting it out. And EG fucking knows not to use it the second time around. Oh my god. I'm so proud of, like, the little decisions like that out of the EG players. They look like a fucking real team.
Where Victor and the stun is playing, you can just take a ton of map control for free. Cage triggered.
Low trip for Prowlers. Goes over him.
Making moves over towards the A side again. NRG going to be tested with the flood.
Oh,
fighting forwards. This nightfall,
it's Marv.
It's been problems for them in the past. Apop is
They're
making
gonna roll off of this. Jog is in B. Jog in B. Jog in B. This is like similar to what I asked for 2 rounds ago. The 3. Oh my god. They're doing what I asked for 2 rounds ago. Oh my god.
And the kills are collected. Crossfire setups
4 on 3, great nade.
Stands his
Oh
ground.
fuck, he's so
cool. Avoiding the damage, but cannot win the fight out.
How he's aware.
Crashes now.
Oh my god, they're frying them.
Iceman in the clutch, but this is a little bit too much.
This is impossible. EG are literally in perfect spots.
Impossible to dislodge EG from it. This is going to be them up to 12.
Oh my god.
At this point.
Bro, they did what I thought would work like 2 rounds ago. When it honestly at this point of the game, it would work 100 times better than when I asked for it. Because now they had like NRG scrambling. They knew NRG perceived their A side as weak because the prior rounds. And so now it's like they'll really fucking bite. Especially with a fatal, especially when you push them off of mound. Like, they did it way better than I even wanted it done. What a fucking call. Oh my god, this is an amazing game.
This is it for NRG. They got to try and force it to OT for a chance into the series.
All right.
So this
They
round,
have their hump broken.
Over the top though, this time Demon 1 anticipating it. That
Ooh,
satchel
he's
play of
so
Jorgmo.
low.
Getting the
What
same
the
value.
fuck? There's no heals either. Double kill trips. Prowlers go over.
You can play from on top of this
He knows he's going to break the breach timing. He knows breach can't support. Fuck it. Take that timing, y'all. Go see. Oh my god. This guy is insane. Oh my god. He got a smoke out of Demon. Demon has one. They're going with a deep mound plant because of that info. Marv gonna go back for the body to ult the body. He's got to wait for his team to get in like good spots here. They are. All right. Here we go. Putting a lot of pressure on them. Wingman gonna go in soon. Smoke deep mound to block the line of spam. Wingman still on. Wow. Holy shit. Oh my god. This game is fire.
So back and forth. Any team could come out with a victory here in overtime.
Oh, he dropped the stim to get out. That's
a strange comp that we're seeing from NRG.
the fucking boomer dash.
I love the way that Dim1 plays that. He knows that they planned it for Mount, so he smokes off the position.
Yeah.
It forces EG out into the open in that final moment.
And they swing together. Beautiful stuff. And we're heading into overtime.
Oh my god, OT gets paid.
The sides are going to flip. EG defending. This one was a 6-6 half. It was dead even on them both.
Okay. Doing OT.
NRG was struggling on their attack side.
Alright, close. Who wins OT coming in?
The line in a lot of
Prediction.
situations or look plays. Keep up the same level of consistency.
They're starting off with that macro idea NRG that I thought was their best one, which is that
I'm just gonna do it like this real quick. Got 2 minutes.
they're trying to make sure that they still have presence here when Derek tries to re-clear it. Insert Marv, go and take some mound, and you can even re-hit A in the late here if you need to.
It's all being slowed down now. Again, minute in the round. First one of OT. Horn getting good info. EG.
Dude,
Tag onto 2 of the
I feel like it's so one-dimensional because like these lurks haven't been active in their comp, whereas normally it's like a Viper denying info, and this would never fly. This would never work. So like this is actually a huge negative to how they're playing the map right now. It's causing them to go into a lot of stacks. Oh, bro. I'm telling you, that alone, that style of what they're doing with their comp is causing these problems.
He's the one locking this one down in a slight off angle.
Wow, good Yuto. Great blind. Oh my god.
Being used to great success for EG.
So EG takes this lead.
And there it is.
So I was like, bro, I'm gonna waste this showstopper? What the fuck? It's a free kill.
One step away.
Switching sides.
NRG was so close to cooking up a good round there. And they dragged 2 players C, 2 players B, and they tried to hit B.
I don't know, man. I don't think it's good. I don't like Sideshow says like I think if they would have went A, it would have been bad too. It would have because it's so late in the round, that jump spotter would see it and they would have to fucking book it. They would have to like literally book it and not clear several angles. And it would be so risky.
You can take away from EG's attack. They were getting the sights.
Yeah.
It shows me like they don't know how to play Lotus. The fuck?
So if EG can come up with ideas in the
no
post
info denial at all at A.
Run some kind of fake even.
They're so like, you know, like B and C pilled.
What was happening?
If they go A, it's so obvious.
Could be options available. It's NRG taking a timeout, of course, but EG are going to be able to utilize it.
Yeah, it's a double-edged sword. For sure.
You're right, they have been getting into that post-plant scenario, usually the plant going down. The trouble is with NRG's comp as well, they have a abundance of resources when it comes to the util that they can use to disrupt. Either to stop the plant going down in the first place, or just for the retake. We've seen it being so damn good for EG, they could choose to take it into a different direction. Once they get into the plant, maybe an aggressive post-plant.
And
instead of hanging all the way back.
EG have been gambling a little bit at the start of the rounds. They'll try to take some rubble control until they hit the fault line.
Yeah, they're kind of walking out though. They're not actually going
you
out
see everybody
immediately.
bunched up as if there's going to be a rubble
I
fight
don't
here, but
think they're gonna
I would
go
expect
out.
EG to just back off as soon as they get stunned. Oh, the stun is held.
They never
just
stun
waited
right after
delayed.
it.
I think this is
They've
a good
only
call here. Now
stunned
Ethan's
like,
gonna let it
yeah,
rip.
if there's
Alongside
contact
some
like
mutes,
this.
or potentially no noise cues.
Okay, the walk into B is pretty
Nature
fire right
playing
now.
inside of his own.
The double walk into B. This is what I asked for in the regulation. The 3 fake, 2 walk in. They're doing it again. Oh my god.
There's a level of that awareness that they know that it's going to be compromised, but they're going to be ready onto the
Oh my god, dude, I love Potter so goddamn much. It's insane. Oh my god, Potter's literally...
Backs against it. Satchel away. Ethan collects it.
3v3 though, and as things calm down, EG are locked out of the B site. Nature has space, repositions the orb to try to open this avenue for the rest of his
You
team.
won't grab that orb and plant it right now, Nature. You won't.
But it's going to be a little slow before Superman and Derek can get here. Nature's trying to make it as safe as possible, but he can't cover everywhere at once. And these NRG players are sneaking through to heaven.
They're already down to the site. The silent drop down of Victor. In position, ready to strike. Ethan, util at hand, fault line forward to the satchel, didn't connect with the stun. Matters not.
Good flash. Oh my god, what a flash. What a flash by Ethan.
He's here to do so much more, but
oh, bro, what a play.
Lovely movement.
Sick job by Vic to take that ground.
Between Victor and Ethan there.
Holy fuck.
Ethan stuns, Victor capitalizes. Yes, it didn't land, but it's still that pressure. And then a flash, just connected.
Yeah, this was so they did what I wanted to, but it was like, yeah, it was undercooked, right? It was like the idea worked, but they didn't have like the additional thoughts like past like the, hey, 3 people draw the rotate to open up for the 2 because their setups are weak because they're double tripping these sites, right? They had all that, but it's hard to often know what to do after, which is where they struggle.
Entry into the series. Being tested through and through.
Marv may be looking for this aggressive B timing again. He's broken the trip at front B. And NRG are putting a lot of pressure at the start of the round.
Here we go for a refight. Superman's way out into the open here. He gets caught. Too much to overcome there, at least with the flashes into his face, and now they have to.
Oh my god, that satchel was crazy from drop. Bro.
Side by side with Jorgamo.
It was like a heroic satchel.
This is getting so damn precarious.
They're worried about where Marv could be. He's reconnected with the rest of the team, but that also means that Ethan doesn't have other options to go back to.
What is this situation?
I mean, Marv is trying to give them an option to pivot in a different direction once the time gets down, because at the moment,
Like,
NRG
there's
have no
always
info
huge
anywhere else
vacuums in one of the lanes, right? 1 lane, 2, 3, right? There's 3 lanes on Lotus, and there's been a massive vacuum here this round. Previously, it was over here.
Have to worry about the late lurk, but they can keep
like,
a lot of bodies.
They can't go back.
Into place and position. Derek.
They don't know how.
Is he dealt with? Nature.
3 on 3, winnable.
There, swinging out wide. Derek
Oh, we went down. Nature. Oh my god, dude, he has been.
Like a whirlwind, man, EG.
Oh,
give up that
man.
space, they'll just take it one step further.
Okay.
Switching sides. Match point.
I think.
get another match point.
Okay. There's several things I think EG could do. One, the A play we saw. Like the A play where they go like 5 towards A at the start. It's just Cypher, Viper making noise. And if they're not fighting, they'll all just walk up. Apoth will shift to B in case there's people in the deep lines of A. They have a safety net to go B. That play works. The 3 works something, 2 walk in works. They're doing the A play. Okay, I like that. Oh no. Oh.
I mean, pure disrespect on display. I mean,
They're trying to play off pace now. Catch them off guard.
That timing against them.
Yeah, and they haven't gone for anything like that. So
I don't mind
that they're
it.
working things differently in overtime, but it doesn't work.
I don't mind
NRG
it.
too sharp for that one.
You've seen every round like the Raze has Boombot in hand. The Breach isn't fault lining. The Gecko's been like throwing a piece of util.
Should be pleased with it for now.
I don't mind him taking that fight there.
Smoke in Victor's face.
I see what he was thinking.
Fear and paranoia at the back of his mind that they could have taken the A side because there's a lot of util being used into that direction. But EG calling for a pivot
Good
into B,
cam.
it looks like. Me gonna have that main control. Apoff, in fact,
Oh,
is
it's
fully
under it,
just
bro.
not sinking all the way in.
Oh my god,
Purely
he
in
has.
the blind spot of the camp.
He probably thought he was seeing this, so like he. But in actuality, he could have had an insane timing.
They're so slow on the mark, they're not even in position to really disrupt this one. So Superman now.
It's because of shit like this, right? They're camming in a cringe corner and they're double tripping somewhere.
He's the one who's going to be holding this off angle when this
They're
retake
trusting all this
occurs.
util for the retake. Big fight here at long.
Plays his life.
Huge fucking fight.
Dizzy's broken.
Oh no.
Really finding an easy
Oh fuck.
Forwards. They have paved the way, at least the direction of
The breach alive is massive though.
Now into the retake. Apoff inside the cage, winning out his ones, but he's just one man. What can you do? Not a
After
lot.
shot kill.
We go again.
Oh.
NRG's retakes, making sure that they clean up Derek there. There was certainly a chance for Derek to put them through. If he'd been a little cleaner on securing those kills, this match might have ended already.
Yeah, there was a chance to end it. There was a chance to end it over there.
You've got to remember with
Real good chance to end it in that field at A. I think Energy walked away pretty lucky.
Be damned. You got to mix it up. The playbook. Got to rewrite it or just throw it out.
Okay.
Watch and learn.
Back and forth, back and forth.
On defense, take a look at this camera. It's been absolutely ruining NRG.
And a pass right. As a stun, at least the connection. Jorgo's way ahead of it though with a C still. TP forward.
Damn, big
He's
kill.
dealt with.
Boom Barco too.
He falls.
Oh man, Energy might finally get an attack round.
And marked from behind with a dagger in his hand. Apoff doing a decent amount of work, but you need even more than that. What feels like the first time in ages, NRG. But this surely setting themselves up now.
Play against the door.
One round ahead, taking the lead in this map.
Yeah.
Best opportunity they've really had.
Derek gives away where he's positioned. Takes a rocket for it.
Sick round by Vic, man.
NRG get themselves up to a
Damn.
match point, 15 to 14. It's been grueling to get themselves up here.
Really good round from Vic.
Evil Geniuses take a
Finally, those double
determined to try
satchels.
to answer back and drive us
Finally pay
further
off.
through overtime.
Man, let me check the feed of these rounds. This might be the first time Energy has had the lead in like.
Actually trying to opt into this rubble fight here. How does Jorg die there? It's just back a few, I mean, stray bullets, I think.
Yeah, it takes a bit of spam and then the boombot catches him in the side of the head.
Yeah.
That's a wild one. NRG have not been able to close out rounds early like that. EG have never fought them.
First
at the
lead of
start those rounds
OT.
on defense. And NRG's composition really able to flex in those rubble fights. EG can't hold on in those big brawls.
It's
They've
the
got
first
to
time
play for
EG's
late
been
on
against the
round.
wall though.
Here is where the focus is applied to EG because
Yeah, like
as much as it's been back and forth in the
EG
OT,
won
it's
first
both these
OT
teams
round.
winning these rounds on the
They got-
defensive side. It's only
They lost second.
finally
EG
NRG
won
overcoming whatever
first
the
round of
obstacle was.
OT. They lost second.
Yeah, their attack side
Here they're
rounds,
up
now
against the
they're on the
wall. Like
defensive
they have to
half,
counter
so
win to keep this going.
see how it ends up playing out.
They were
Probably
actually in the same scenario and they couldn't close it out in regulation.
Potential
Had
masterclass,
3
but
fucking chances.
gonna need to
4
be one.
actually.
Look at this buy
Actually
hit
no,
from
3.
Victor.
That was too good. I'm
The
sick.
glass cannon operator on a player not really known for doing too much opping. Gonna try to pick this one up.
Okay. Oh, Vic's
And add a
open?
different
Oh,
layer into how they're
shit.
defending towards Mound. Normally, it's been Demon 1 smoke.
I think
and
Demon
then
can
a
break the
stun
haunt.
behind it,
Demons
people positioned. and they've
Demon's
still
been
gotta
breaking
go
the
for
haunt a
smoke.
lot. He'll
That
know where it
seems
is.
really weird
He'll
to
go
smoke
break
your
it.
upper off.
Watch.
Bizarre.
They're not. Does EG smell a rat?
Okay. Here we go.
Satchels, forwards, paranoia.
Oh, missed what?
I think just steadily moving away and Demon 1 brought down. And spectators see
No way.
crashes. Biding, waiting, and what a play he could make.
There's nobody
You
else.
replay it down, you could even it
Shut
up.
up,
There is
crowd.
no one else coming, but he might
Shut
just
up,
be waiting
crowd.
for it entirely.
Shut up, crowd.
No call-outs.
The longer it waits, the more chance.
It?
Crashies
Why,
to
why is
mess this one
why
up.
is Josh
Retakes.
calling
Does
crashes
take
an
it,
it?
the easy shot
The
finally.
longer
So
it
it's 4v4
waits.
Victor. Got a damage done for him, being pressured by that prowler, and now nearsighted, blinded.
The longer
Forwards,
it
taking a
waits.
space to the seas.
Whoa!
To the side, Victor. He's isolated down just to the raw aim aspects, and he's got backup. Arrived in time here. Ahead of the flashes, though, Ethan can't claim the kill. Still, they're falling to pieces. For EG, it all leans and relies on Apoff.
Oh, dude, Crash is so aware.
He's
Crash
already
is
ready
so
to contain,
aware.
already put a stop to
Holy.
it. And Derek in a 1v3.
Wow, we're
We've
going
seen clutches
3.
from him, but for NRG, that grueling finish.
Oh my
Right
god.
to line. They win
Huge
out.
resilience from
Extension in
NRG.
the series.
Oh man.
What a game on Lotus.
That was a sick map.
Going to sunset.
That was a sick map.
Off the back of NRG being able to pull things out in overtime. They went down a player at the start of that.
Oh yeah, this means sense out. Yeah.
The more difficult shot with the operator.
Watch, someone's
just
gonna
to
like
close
create
things
some
out
new
there.
way. No, wait.
On a map that we haven't seen all year long.
All Sen needs
They come out
is
with this
synergy to win 2-1, and
This is only gonna add fuel to the
yeah, I think they're
fire
actually out now.
of the community and NRG fans wanting to see this as the normal setup, with Victor being the Raze player and having Demon 1 on smokes. What's
Man.
that the difference? Only
It felt like
speculation.
EG did everything to get this over the line, but NRG really came to life.
Now, when we return, the analysts, of course, going to be getting us ready for that third and final map. Don't go
Like, if you're gonna throw all the shade at NRG, I think you gotta give them praise when they can close out a game like this. Let's check out the stats for that map. Thick. Wow. Even Demon. I mean, look at this. Look at the, you know, like the raised brim. People have been wondering, like, you know, like why hasn't this been happening on some of the other maps, like Sunset? Demon's still super comfy. All the controller rolls. Oof. That was a really good map. That was a really good map. Oh, I don't even know, dude. I was not even thinking about it. In the first major, I think the first major we beat like the second and third best teams in the world, potentially, like Astana Dragons and Berry Games. And then that was apparently the Fnatic coming out party. You know, like that was when Fnatic decided they were gonna win the first major, and we played them in the semis. I kind of overlooked them a little bit, but also like I think I wouldn't say like I overlooked them, but I don't know. I remember after the game feeling like I should have warmed up more instead of like watching VODs in the boot camp, like the prac area. Yeah, I definitely didn't have the right prep. I didn't feel like I had the right prep, which is that's what I'm gonna say. Yeah. Meow. Yo, Thubbs, thank you for the primer. Appreciate you. And then we have Eric's with the primer. Shrek, yo, been a while. Yeah, dude, it's finally gotten better again. Thank God. We had a couple blowouts. Yesterday was rough. The girls are actually at Disney today. That sounds so random for the rest of chat, but saw Shrek together. Yeah, Brax was on our initial cold roster, yeah. And then the second major, we lost to NIP in like, I think 3 maps in quarters, and we played them pretty well. And then obviously like there was a Cologne major where the third map randomizer Cobble was so stupid. So stupid. I actually felt like we were the best team at that major. But that's what it is.
Well, it ain't over yet. Seems like NRG are still in this fight as
Disney's
we head
awesome
over
as an
to
adult.
map 3. Now, Wyatt,
Disney's
you were
so
talking
fun as
about how
well.
we haven't seen NRG on Lotus this year yet. And it seems like they've been cooking, though.
For sure, yeah.
They've been cooking something in the background.
It was a big surprise because most of the maps so far, they've just played standard stuff, and even some of the maps, like Split, they went back to like the 2023 standard with the double duelist. So I was kind of expecting essentially what EG were playing, a pretty, you know, the comp of the moment with the fade raise, all that. But no, they came in with the breach, which we have seen on Lotus before. It's just not as common right now. And you could see how strong it was at locking down the A side of the map early on, when the side swapped on defense, when they were making that big comeback. And also, in tandem with the Gecko, the breach flashes with the dizzies at the same time, like on this round, pushing into spawn is so sick. And in fact, it's the Gecko breach combo that Lev used to boom them a couple weeks ago. And they pick it up and use it right here and do a solid job with it.
Yeah, I really liked the way that they played in that second half. Every single defense round, I think, was pretty solid from them. I mean, always finding early advantages, really making it difficult for EG to find any specific value. And I think it's because of the man on your screen right here, Victor. This guy was super active. You saw him take the risk in that final round to get the op online as well, and it paid off huge, even though he was under pressure. Again, Josh was talking about on the cast, he's not a regular opper, but there it is. That just pulling it out in one of those random rounds throws things for a wrench. And I was thinking, I was like, oh, I think EG is really the only one taking risks to try to close this game out. For example, Jog walking into that breach stun, trying to disrespect it.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, Victor makes that one play, and he's able to close the game out once they get that one attack side round.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, and also Jaw, he was ruling the game early on, but then by the end, I mean, Victor just took over. Like, late into the second half when they went on the comeback in OT. Just went crazy.
I mean, a guy like Jaw running that like 1,000 miles an hour in his brain, just doing the things he's doing on Raze, eventually it'll slow down. And I think we did see that, you know, a couple fumbled decisions there from Jogamo at the end.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I wasn't expecting it to get pushed to overtime, though. That was really phenomenal.
Oh, yeah. For the fact that EG even pushed it back, right? They were down after that for a little bit.
Yeah, Nature getting that, like, I forget if it was a
3K spray
clutch,
down?
but yeah, he had the clutch, like, to get them to 11 as well, stepping up. So, yeah, pretty wild game. But listen, third map, Sunset, excited for that one because we're going to see NRG on it for the first time since the Lev incident.
Oh, the Lev.
Do we talk about the incident?
And what I'm looking to coming into this map, now that I just saw them with Breach Gecko, I kind of want to see them run it on Sunset. I mean, they're just, if they're going to rip it from Lev for Lotus, bring it into Sunset where they used it to roll you a couple weeks ago.
I think they'll do the swap, I'm guessing we're going to see
a
it.
couple different standards now on Sunset that everything
he's on Raze.
turning out to be pretty acceptable. So I'm very curious to see how this continues here for NRG. Definitely cooking in these last 2 weeks, or last week at the very least after 2 weeks. So I'm very excited for this last match. This has been probably the best map so far. Actually, probably even back to Super Week too. And it means so much still. I mean, NRG trying to stay alive, EG trying to stay alive.
Been playing also the line for EG. This is, it's when you're through, lose, it's over for them. So.
We did talk about that up top at the the top of this half, and about how like important it is for both of these teams. So maybe that's the reason why we're seeing like both teams just stepping up right now.
For sure. I want to see with EG if they come into this and are a bit fatigued, honestly. After that lengthy map, they take the loss. They had opportunities to close it out. And now NRG, sigh of relief. They got the win coming into this one. I want to see if that might end up being a factor. I think it certainly could be.
I think we're getting some sneak peeks as well, by the way. Of course, the thing that I really liked about the Lotus comp was that it allowed for some of the comfortability and some of the strengths, I think, of this team right now. Victor on Raze, Demon 1 on a controller that he's comfortable with, right? Like forcing the Brimstone on Lotus is so out of pocket, but it works when you have Demon 1, who is a guy that's very comfortable on that agent. And he's a player who's getting a little bit more cerebral too.
I saw KO.
I'm very curious how it's going to work out here because I think they're leaning away from that when you go to a map like Sunset.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what Demon 1 is going to be playing here. Was obviously, playing the Raze on this map previously. But for me, the overarching issue against Lev was their game plan was just so straightforward. Lev had them hard red and countered. NRG contact on attack on this map constantly. And Lev were just hiding in smokes, waiting for them. They were so readable. They knew when they would be walking up, boom, breach flash, Dizzy coming out at them, and they were just ruining NRG's attack op. So I think they needed to have done some serious work here. Comp aside.
Okay.
Well, comp's right there.
Is this what we saw
they're coming
before?
in right now with the Gecko and the KO, and I think NRG previously, when they've been running the Gecko, they've been struggling with syncing it up with the other initiator utility. That was better on Lotus than I've seen it on the other maps.
Oh, they.
And now again, going to be looking for that
same
here,
comp,
because that was an issue against Lev. You can just clearly see the difference in the team play level around the Gecko.
Yeah, I'm hearkening back to kickoff right now. When NRG had that game against Sentinels, the do-or-die game to make it to Madrid in the first place. It was first map on this one, and they stumbled in overtime against them. So I'm very curious right now. EG versus NRG, we saw the comps. I think it's pretty standard across the board. I'm not super surprised by anything. I think my point still stands about how Lotus was super comfortable for them, despite being a switch up in the comp, just how the rules work out.
Maybe they feel like there's high variance
Quite the
in the other
reunion.
maps.
It's time for map 3, so we're going to send things back to your casters with Bryn and Sideshow for the call.
That's right, both of these teams hunting for that win here.
They
to
all have.
set things into motion, I suppose, for playoffs. I mean, EG desperately hunting for it. They were so close on that second map to closing out 2-0.
Many
What a
match
heartbreaker it
points.
would be for them if it's NRG after just, honestly, a well-earned map
The
3.
fucking
They've been grabbing
cutout
themselves
is
that
so
lifeline, and
ridiculous,
now they're
man.
looking to just rip it
The
away.
cutout is
Show
so
that they've had
ridiculous.
learning moments after that Leviathan game.
It's such an important game for both teams, but it is literally do or die for EG. An NRG win here knocks Evil Geniuses out of playoff contention. They would not be going on that miracle run up to Shanghai.
Sexy Anders. Bro.
Making an echo of what happened in
Why did you just type
2023.
bro?
My focus, Bren, to start this map is gonna be on that Demon 1 raid.
Fucking name is
It's just been the
Sexy
talk of the
Anders.
town, but it's on the other side of the map to start on the pistol. A
Oh,
4-player
yeah.
stack
Cage
from NRG.
crawler right through
As
it.
they make it look like there's
Damn,
more
what a
presence over towards B
stack.
with that knife.
One over the top, not broken. That's going to clear out most of the site.
Ethan
it
playing
should
inside
be.
the cage.
Yeah, Ethan inside the cage actually has locked this one up and over. And
Oh
around
my
Ethan.
god, that's an insane
One there. In
tease.
fact, NRG are willing to just hold the ground.
What a hold though.
Defensible
The
positions.
stack
Being right
actually
there, just trying to absorb up that
destroyed.
space towards mid.
That's a lovely pistol round strat. Reading the EG finish on A perfectly. Cage there for Ethan to play inside too. A trip. Now for a little bit of contact. And they know exactly where Derek and Nature both are.
Wow. Unlucky. Just
There should be no
tucks.
chances, really. Setting out a lot of that util. Victor takes the contact. Would have been plenty of players ready to swing and trade him out if he did 4. So
Demon
once
One's
more,
been playing
NRG,
Raze on
pistol round
Sunset.
going to be gained for them. They have been pretty steadily consistent with getting these opening pistol rounds. This is just ludicrous.
Now, I'm not 100% familiar with what EG did last time they played on Sunset with the pistol, but that looks like a hard ante on the pistol to me.
Yeah.
Couldn't totally confirm it.
Like
My
we go to
memory's not
these
that
games
good.
over here,
But
like
when you've
Lev
got
and
a triple
Loud,
cage set up like that,
over
4
here.
players stacked on A,
Like that's why
that
people are
looks
being
like a
so
hard
critical
read
of
against what
him
EG
this
have done
game, the 0 for 9
prior
entry
maps.
game. But he played pretty well in the
Gets
Loud game.
The
So
NRG defense started off on a good footing.
people gave him so much shit though, if that's serious.
All the footsteps in the world. NRG know that they've taken up B control. Not much they can do about it, though.
Yeah, that's a unusual smoke being thrown there as well. As the NRG players go back to try to make sure that nobody's got that
Potential
blur
to be a
play
foot cam.
deep through mid.
If it's someone deep mid.
I feel like the NRG defenses have just been really solid. Generally speaking,
Good
apart
collapse
from
on
an
mid
Ascent
here.
where I thought
Actually
was a
bad
little
paint
passive.
shell.
It
Ooh.
sails past Apoth, but he wants to be surviving for much longer.
Giving up the
You're
plant
right.
here.
The defensive setups of NRG generally very well thought out for EG here. Getting that plant down. Need more past that, though. Most plant's not going to be good enough. Pushing through the smoke and past it.
It was a good effort.
Util to set it up. The Classics doing a bit of work.
Okay, that's a
here
good
for
fall line.
Even delaying the push out through market. Surely it should be easy pickings. If only Derek.
One more would be
standing
great.
against it
What?
eventually. From
Got that
range.
dink?
Yeah, okay.
Good work from Demon
He's
1.
psycho, Derek.
Coming back to the rest of his team so that they could play a couple of players facing into Derek, not allowing himself to be isolated. So they've kept some good weaponry heading into the bonus here for NRG. Do they have another idea of what they want to do with their setups? We've seen a setup where Demon 1 on his
I
own
mean,
is
the
holding
right
towards
click
B,
classic is
but they
pretty
fake like
crazy
there's more players
sometimes.
there.
But
with
other
the 0
times it
point.
looks so
We've seen
bad,
Ethan
so
and Victor playing the weaker side of the map
no
together
one
on
feels
B.
comfy calling it OP because
Now
I
Demon
feel
1
like the
picks up
whiff
market
is
control.
potentially right around the
This
corner.
does look like EG are going to put heavy emphasis towards A at the
So
start.
weird.
That is a little weak right now.
Okay, the trip on the guy that TP's out, Satchel's out, and then another one over here. Potential split kills.
Rapid with the Prowler. Still got the Boombot in the back pocket. Horn broken. Arthur's in a bit of a tricky spot here with the nades. Just holding on to the TP just in case. How does that get value?
Great
Crushy
util.
falls to it.
Good util from Jaw.
That's over the top. I mean, that just puts a lot of pressure on the player.
Was it spam damage and just a little bit of a
I think he got
follow-up
stuck.
with a grenade?
I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but I think he got stuck in the corner.
We'll find out, I'm sure, in the replay.
Yeah, I do want to see
Losing
that
track of
replay,
things
actually.
onto the high ground angle, dropping down, shot fired. Possibly hearing his rotations, Marv.
Dude.
Great time to take some risks and matters into his own hands.
They're both here too. The stack is in. One way allows them to focus here. Triple fight alls. This is doable.
Position and Archie. A bonus round conversion here would be electric.
That was a great flood.
And a disaster for Evil Geniuses. They had such a great opportunity in this round. They're taking back control early.
Oh no.
Beefing the fight against
They
Evil
could have salvaged the round right there with that kill.
You don't want to see it like that.
Ooh.
24 seconds.
Another 1v3 for a different player to try to pick up.
There's only one option you can go for.
That's a good lurk
You
smoke.
wanna
He
play the
steps
route,
away
it's the
far
A
enough
side.
so they can't hear where it came
Must be
from.
one out.
Good kill.
Magnetic to the head, but again,
It's a
Marv to
lot.
deal with,
It's
Ethan
a lot
to
to
deal
deal
with.
with.
running away
Yeah.
right out of there. Shutting down Superman. Bonus round conversion. As you said, Josh, I mean,
Fuck.
it's a heartbreak
That was a
for
good
EG.
rotate.
Yeah, because I think they played the macro really well. I think
Really
the most
good round by
standard thing you can do
NRG.
with EG's comp is to go and take elbow control at the start of the round and then cut noise and
Whoa,
bait out
we
info
missed.
peaks. They're in a 5v3 here. And yeah, Crash
Wait.
is just getting caught by the
He
nade.
just got owned.
Oh, 4v3, apologies.
He just
But the
actually
fact
got
that
destroyed by
they
it.
couldn't stop Marv from just walking in. A-Link and destroying them. Derek's literally holding that angle, waiting for the info clear. And can't get the punish. Not an auspicious start to EG's attack side. Not the beginning that they would have wanted.
No.
Same
You
trips.
can't get the rounds on the board either. You don't really get the ults alongside it.
I don't think that's
Still
the
a few
cam that
away,
sees
just
through the
unaware of
window,
that angle.
right?
Could
Or is
even be
it?
open to it.
Maybe it is actually.
It's good information
No.
to then allow EG to go for the pop. But,
I mean, the util.
Bro, oh wow.
Yeah.
He definitely heard that shit.
These guns, Victor.
Oh.
Peek there, slightly open to it. Mosh pit dropped down at the feet. Superman lucky to be alive. He was
Dude,
blinded.
how is Mosh so
Aware of how
bad?
close he was
Like,
to
this dude was literally just dancing in it,
Sure.
but like.
Sticking now with a plan. Now a showstopper really to just see if they can get this one going.
That is not a good satchel. Oh
Out of the
no.
sky. Ult's not going to be doing too much here, but what can you do, Nature, in this spot? Not much.
Okay.
the ult investment is very heavy just in...
Chat, you guys know I am pretty much the best Raze you've seen ever. But I'm not 100%. Are you supposed to like pop the ult? There's a way to like change the equip time, right? How do you do it? I forgot. Satchel, then ult, then satchel, right? Yeah. I don't think he did that. Right? Did he do that?
That is a great shot to shut down Demon 1.
It seemed like the pull time for that ult was a real long time. No, he did it wrong. Okay. It felt like that.
Few away now from some big
I kind of take it for granted a lot of the times when I watch these top level raises. Like you don't see that very often. You definitely wouldn't see Osboss doing that, right? So I don't even have to think
yes,
about it.
Yes, he does. Got that awareness and even going to be claiming the kill.
Just a bit too
Damn,
obvious
those
when the boom bot
fucking
gets broken there.
beasts with those
Hard
shots.
stick there from the ult to just try and
Oh
reinforce
my
that B side.
god, he
Expect it
read
to be
that.
Way faster from it. Flash is excellent. They've already taken and occupied up mid control. Market is there.
Wow.
And so is the round at this point. Team 1 and Crashies would have to go massive.
That looked
Stand the
effortless.
chance. They have mid control. A-pop. Slipping around
Bro.
out the sidelines here, weaving in and out.
They didn't even get hit.
Even giving away his position.
No
a couple
one got
footsteps,
touched.
Still gets one on the board. NRG overcommitting
That was
to a B
crazy.
lane
That
fight
round
until
was
it gets three.
insane.
As soon as that boom bot's broken, you see the protocol.
They
from
kept
it.
4 ults. They're
They go
almost
for the
level
reach flash
5.
to set him up on the angle and a nade towards the back. Both teams exchange.
That's a
paranoids,
good
but
round to
it's EG.
start a comeback if they were
Pressure
ever going to get one going.
onto Ethan Victor. and an ulting Marv.
Just the window cam.
Now there are enormous ults for EG to work with over towards this A site. We've got Demon 1 here to try to reinforce things on the defense for NRG.
Oh, wait, quick play?
It's going to be insane shortly. It's a long-range flash. Jorgamo! My God, man!
He got the second.
Crashes.
Oh my God! He fucking clowned on Demon 1 though. That was ridiculous. Watching John on a satchel battle against fucking Demon 1 just ain't fair. The flood is so good.
It has to tear through it, but it leaves it to Crashy in that 1v2 lit up.
Oh my God.
Double face.
Oh my God, that was sketch.
It's EG. Close it out.
Jesus Christ.
There were chances for NRG to turn that one, but EG had the advantage right from the beginning with Jorg outplaying Demon 1. I don't really know what NRG was set up for at the start there.
So he was gonna satchel. Yeah. So they were gonna satchel with a KO flash, Gecko flash. That was the play. And then they were probably gonna smoke the deep line too. But like EG just had the perfect counter. The Omen blind cutting through is just insane. It's like the perfect counter.
It was like re-clear or more aggressive plays. Talking about aggression, NRG walked down mid.
This is it. They're writing a template and the book on it, marked. Bullets go flying. TP to get out of there.
Wow.
Scatters and does land onto a few of the players.
Interesting use of Nightfall. Honestly, got a lot of info.
There could be trips in
a lot of trips in the face. Flashed up.
What
the hell is occurring?
So blind.
It's like he just wakes up from a slumber.
It was like he just woke up from a slumber. Where the fuck am I? Oh yeah, I'm in BO Sunset. Oh fuck. Okay, here we go. Like what? That looks so crazy.
Good work from Evil
He
Genius.
looked like he was like stunned IRL.
And now 3 rounds in a row. 1 for their side. But they've expended all of those big ults.
That was such a good cast from Bren, because that's actually like exactly what I felt. I was like, what the fuck is happening?
That NRG can try to work through. You know, if they realize that a sight hit is coming through on A or B, a mid re-clear to catch the lurker.
Early cam again. Spots on the Gecko.
Could be excellent. Could be
damn, bro.
What
a opener. Oh my God, he's hot on the heels. Oh my God. He's a fucking... He's cosplaying a bulldozer, guys.
You can see that NRG realize from a big picture macro perspective.
Holy fuck.
Main control is devastating for them.
Wait, we're not planning on the God side?
Of different ways.
I guess
but nature just unloads breach utility to set up Jorgamo, and that's enough.
Yeah.
NRG have tried tucking Ethan behind the box. They've tried Demon 1 taking that early line.
Yeah, dude, like Demon 1 is getting kind of owned. And after the last Sunset game,
that's even before the fault line hits.
Like you can't afford that happening to him.
A lot of different angles to cover. He has to be thinking about right side box, potentially left side if he's swung out wide enough. And Jorg chooses the high ground instead.
There. GG at this point.
Can they pull weapons out?
Yeah, they'll be looking to do it. Economical damage will be massive. To try and hunt and sniff out these NRG players. Victor's off angle. It's enough that he will survive, and everybody else, yeah. No one else fading to black. So we're seeing it. No command. The Thrash still available
all games.
Might be able to squeak together some.
Try to get all the Americas games. So.
Jorg, last time he had the showstopper.
All the Americas games and the Challengers
games.
Beginning
of the round. It's a play where you get like cam contact. If there is somebody A, then you send Paranoia. Ult on top of them.
When we restart the Premier team, I'll do that.
But this time, he doesn't have the ult online at the beginning of the round. So they're going to have to work for an ult orb. Yeah. The thing is, though, that
and then I'll do like the big tournaments and shit too, yeah.
NRG cannot come up with a game plan to try to stop
like I'll be on Shanghai time
so
for
that means you have to fight for different areas of the map.
That'll be pretty sick.
And I think that's one of the big things that
I'm guessing the Shanghai games are going to be like 2 and 5 a.m. my time, which is low-key kind of sick.
But it's very tough to stop them taking that control.
It's like before everyone wakes up.
NRG's gone. We've seen other teams play it for immaculate
I liked
retakes.
doing Tokyo. Dude, when I co-streamed Tokyo last year, it was awesome. I was like on Tokyo hours for 3 weeks.
The correct times to go
the first week is like
the double flashes.
Yeah,
it is a really powerful.
The brain fog is so real. It's like you've jet lagged yourself,
to hold more passively
and you didn't even go
they've
anywhere.
Already conditioned EG to throw out a lot of utility at the beginning of the round.
Yeah,
even though EG are winning. So you could try to hold back a little bit and just play for retake, knowing you'll have a util
I'm
advantage.
stoked for Shanghai. Okay, got the John QT cam.
Plenty of ways for NRG.
Dude, he is eating.
Victor's gone for a cam that spots a main contact
Tacos and burgers.
from real far back.
Yeah, so you should be imagining a bit of a passive hold here for NRG. Lineup. The knife.
Yeah.
Gonna make Ethan feel like he's actually over towards the A site. He's gonna be shoring up the defenses up towards mid instead. Only the one connection. Mid
They're
control,
trying to
playing
hide
it
the
now
fact
for
that this is
EG.
a Cypher setup. So he
1.5.
knifes this. Crashy's over here in the
sideline.
early round. I don't know if Crashy's threw Dizzy up and already collected it or not.
Watching it indeed. Look at this. Fast
But they're trying to mask the Cypher
right
being
past the
here.
rifles. Nade.
A lot of pressure
Flying
top mid
forward,
with
drops
C's
off that one
nade.
shot, but they've already
Scaling
taken
up
it
with
Mid
the
control.
Omen TP scale up was crazy, bro.
It's done.
Oh my god.
Fallen pieces, wondering how it went so badly for NRG.
Oh my
I was
god.
the fact that I mean they were fighting it
Potter
well,
masterclass,
what was
chat.
I in 5 seconds flat?
Yeah, this play came through so quickly.
Oh my, hold up.
Crashes
Yeah.
ripped his ultimate, thinking he had time to be able
Sick.
to play that one and
I
catch
think
the EG
even
players.
the observers are gonna miss it on the replay, so I'm gonna actually pull up on YouTube. There's a lot that happened,
What a mix-up.
but they might show a different
Yeah,
angle.
we
So
haven't
kind
seen EG really take mid control like that and path through top mid.
of want to chill for a
It's
sec.
only been APOF hanging out in those kind of areas.
So you can see they're all positioned in mid, right? They're doing this because they understand how powerful these ults can be. So they're kind of like keeping tight spacing right there in mid. Let me see it. That's actually how they start the round too, huh? So they start by showing initial pressure A. They haunt over there. Okay, let's watch the replay real quick.
To the next. That's a flawless round by EG.
This was
Everybody
really well
intact.
done.
Important points to know, which you've
It's a
already
great
pointed out, Josh.
shot.
You know, the ults are built on that.
Show me the replay. Fuck.
Get the snowball potential. At least for
See, that's a TP I saw. Bro.
I mean, it's set up with a paranoia?
Yeah, the paranoia and the TP up top.
Oh my god, that is insane.
So well coordinated.
Okay.
Yeah. What a lovely play.
So yeah, they're pulling people towards A at the start of the round, right? By using a breach flash and haunt. But then they all group in mid.
I don't think you need to do a fast play off the rip with the
Fuck, I'm not-
showstopper for this round.
I don't want to miss it.
Jump spot from the box.
Similar
Like
base
that
setup.
player who was playing top mid just before the smoke blooms
Similar.
and blossoms.
NRG planning a collapse on mid. NRG are going to collapse on mid.
They want to try and fight this one surely with the flashes. They need to pick and choose the right timing
Wait.
for it. The paranoia flying away.
But they backed off.
They have backed off.
Crazy that Jaw didn't pop his ult. He's so good to not pop it in a panic. He's so good to not use both satchels right there. Like those little things that he just did
All of this pressure towards market and mid.
require a lot of experience and like comfort at the pro
Calling his team
level.
to hit A.
Wow.
And NRG are already predicting that. There are 2 trips here to work off.
Like it allows them to like do this clear super fast in the late round because he's satcheling through it. You know, like creating a lot of
As long as Victor
space.
stays alive, he's got a trip still up. There's one kill trip in order.
Damn.
Still locked into the corner. of the
I
site.
thought they were going
Peeking
slow
off
enough to not get caught by
flash to
that.
Ethan, I think just lobbing in that long-range artillery. This time,
Sketchy
Apoc seeing if he
for
can make
dude.
his mark in through market.
Uh-oh.
Cam not spotting anything, being pressured all the way from behind, but still
No
wins a
way he
fight
got
out.
that.
And
Derek
Derek
got
just
2.
takes away 2 of them. Spike though.
One
South
TP.
into the open,
There you go.
TP backs away.
One already at
The
B though,
crashes.
in the smoke.
Crashes
Dizzy
to
in
make the
hand.
play.
Oh
Here's the
fuck.
footsteps, here's the reloads, no theft. Pulling them
Oh
all out.
dude, he's
Will he
so
go for the early peek? Bait and switch, 1v1 now.
no util and
Superman
Superman.
sticking
Smoke
apart.
probably coming soon
Not
though.
feeling deterred,
Yeah,
doesn't
there it
know
is.
where the last alive is. Victor, many ways to play this one.
Oh, I love this. I love this.
Creeping in the back of the players' heads. They just don't know where they could be. But he's
Oh, what a play. I love that. Fuck it. Fortune favors the bold, chat.
Even though he's a thrifty from NRG, but fairly went up.
I feel like EG are the aggressors. They're aggressing. They're pushing the issue. They're the ones making the plays. Energy is trying to be that team, And quite frankly, they can't be, because EG can absorb their pushes and do a better push. Like, EG is better. I'm not gonna lie, like, Energy might have better mechanical players with more experience, but a lot of the fundamentals in this matchup, surprisingly, have gone EG's way. I would not have said that like 3 weeks ago. God, I can't even say that right now.
Just in case the showstopper Ascent. They've been getting squeezed in these mid crunches out through B main as well, and they have lost at least sight and direction of where this could be possibly landing. Killstream, be damned. I mean, Superman's the one who's just taken names off the server, crossed them off the list.
He just pulls out his fucking knife, bro, to take that ground. He just knows he's gonna get the respect of the showstopper. So now he has like ridiculous timing to go clear out all this shit. They're gonna figure out these guys are deep in A. They might hunt. Yeah, they have so much money, dude. Like, honestly,
because this was an eco swing.
Why would they not
hunt?
hunt?
I mean, they're just forced to save these rifles.
Yeah, I think EG are calling a fantastic attack side here.
This is an EG that's just been evolving steadily. I mean, they had some cool ideas, don't get me wrong, when they played Sunset. I think back to the kickoff.
Yeah.
They're opening weeks,
This
and
is
they
a
were throwing
fucking
in some
Potter
very interesting
masterclass.
looks on their defensive side. They started slow on that map, but, you know, you could see at least the bare bones making of something that was fleshed out. Apoff, important kills from Defiant here, and they spotted out the two players with the rifles. If they take them away, it's the dangers over NRG, and they will not keep any of them intact.
What a hunt. Great job. EG have done such a good job getting all these tiny edges.
Areas of the map, and yet their composition doesn't really excel in that situation.
God, they have done so many things on like a macro scale better than NRG today.
A seize onto Victor, the stun as well. Despite the fact that Superman gets caught in a trip,
They're like a legit fucking team.
for NRG to hold on. This is 7 rounds in a row.
They look like a real team. They might not be like the best team in the world, but they're a fucking good team right now. They're gonna make you work to beat them. The good aimers and great strats and a good game plan. Play a bunch of maps. Like, you gotta work to beat them. They're a respectable team.
The final round of the first half.
They haven't broken.
Especially when fucking like Jaws is playing like this now.
It's been a little rare that we've seen Marv actually get posted on this with his one-way. He's got backup in the form of
Demon
crashes.
is all the way at B playing off the
Demon
cam.
Showstopper is miles away from
Very
this.
off
We've
the
seen
play.
NRG fight for control instead of playing the retake.
Omen ult for elbow. Spots Marv, so they know Omen has the cutoff line, bro. Oh my god, and then they know that the Gecko's here also.
At their fingertips.
Oh my god, they know it all. They know everything. If someone shoots this boombot, they are done. Marv is gonna stay here. Oh, you're crazy, bro.
Rooted into position. He's got to try and defend this.
You need to ult out, Marv. Bro. Bro. What the fuck? 4 on 3. Oh my god. No way, no way. 1 on 2. The flank. Oh my god, I could spam him. Oh, dude. How did the shark live? Oh my god, how did that shark live?
After the first 4 in a row. It's a knife to close out the half, but EG made them work for every inch of that. And it's EG who lead in our third map, 7-5.
Bro.
A slim advantage, but in
This
terms of the
pistol,
rifle
if it
rounds,
goes
again,
EG's way,
dominating. Yeah.
I think Energy's fucked if they lose this pistol, chat. Based on what we saw to them on this attack side, do you guys think that NRG can win this losing pistol?
Into the next half.
They would have had to revamp the whole half. I don't think it's possible.
NRG, EG, this has been just amazing to see these two teams go up against
If they
each
get
other.
pistol, they're good, but
EG, they're kind of dominating is what I would say. Or is it too early to call this during the halftime?
I mean, what, we ended up 7-5? Like, the score doesn't show it, but I think you're right. I think that 7-round streak is definitely indicative of them feeling it. They definitely had a lot of things working very well for them, and NRG was struggling for answers at the end of that.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, they got a pistol round, they win the bonus, that's huge. But after that, EG just go on a run. I mean, it's the gun rounds that they were winning. And one of the things they were doing so well here was fighting for B main, taking control, and then able to split off of that. And after, I think it wasn't 2 rounds back to back, but there was space.
This is, if you're rooting for NRG, guys, you have to be very, very scared right now. Because initially, they looked like all right on attack. Like you can see early on, they were having like all right attack halves, right? Like this is to close it out. So they're winning like majority of those rounds. Here, that's a good half against a team like Sentinels. Although if you remember, that was the round, that was like the game 10's got the 3K. So they couldn't really close it out. Their attack half is what failed them. They probably changed some things here before the season starts, and they take out a weak Loud that didn't prep, but they showed a lot. And then a team was able to anti them. And so this is where things get scary. It's like they have to learn how to reinvent themselves in a way where they can beat a top level team, but not have the tells. And I broke down this game. Like it's on my YouTube channel. All of like the ways that Leviathan masked the weak site. I think Potter is going to do a lot of similar stuff. Like the blueprint is here. I think we're going to see a lot of that shit.
Playing against his former team, one that he helped win a trophy last year, the trophy, champions. And we talked up
His
how
fault
good
line
Victor
ready
was in terms of making
for
all
down
that
here,
space on Raze. This is
just
now
in case
Demon
these
One's
guys
job.
fight in these lines, but nothing's happening. Early round, they one-way this. This breach is playing reactively for so many things, and they're playing so aggressively. This is already so scary for NRG.
In terms of how well they've been able to grab
Big
them.
lurk over here. They've pinged it. He
nice
knows he's in the back lines, completely unknown.
Not enough with the debt. Yeah, it doesn't stop the plan from going
Derek
down.
knows that this guy's over
Victor's
here.
in a lurk position,
Oh
and Nature
shit.
looks like he might get caught here.
Nature is so unaware that he's just really being pushed and assailed on his position. NRG.
Oh man, dude. This went so bad for EG.
Turns into a 1v3. But look at the hurdles to overcome. Hello, isolating fight. Found TP into the smoke. Slight direction, misdirection, crashes. He just holds it down and bides his time, knowing the right time to strike is there.
All right, they got that
NRG
pistol.
continue their dominance on the pistol rounds. They've only dropped one this series. And considering how close it is, I think that highlights issues elsewhere. But when it comes to the start of these halves, they've had good ideas. I like the way that Demon 1 and Marv hold hands to clear out over there. Getting that timing onto Nature, disrupting the retake from coming through. A good game plan. The follow-through has been consistent so far in this match.
Could you
as well.
imagine?
It's the rifle rounds that have been killing him.
Entering a boba shop, Demon 1 and Demon 1 and Marv holding hands. Just getting some bobas with the bros.
It's up to NRG to really take this, early beginning, the momentum in the second half now and just run away with it. And so if you're looking and following the trends of just, how poor some of the attack sides have been looking from NRG. That's a nice one.
That's a pretty crazy opener.
This is going to be used to clear it out. So the reclear late of B main.
Yeah,
I'm getting one-on-one Cypher by B.
I highlighted it earlier on, and I'm gonna be keeping an eye on it. I feel like Ethan's calling is generally to go away from where the
It's a
defense
really
is
good plant
fighting.
spot. This was where I thought,
The weak area
I was like, wait,
instead
why
of
did EG not find the
contesting
good
that
spot?
space. So
When they
that's
got
what I've
3
got my eye
openers.
on this time. EG pushed up 2 players into B main and they re-cleared that spot. I'm not sure whether they knew those 2 players were that deep until Victor died. But that's the kind of round that I'm looking for. You can't always react. Sometimes you got to brawl.
Just take the fight to them. I mean, NRG should have the confidence to do that. It feels like that's almost just their motto when it comes to us as a team. So expecting that they'd win a lot of these outcomes. Ethan, well on his way to that ultimate now, farming up all these easy eco kills for EG.
Can he get the ace?
Maybe even trying to give it to him, yeah. Ethan swinging wide, and there it is. Overpower ace.
Man, he's 2 off of ult. I think that's actually important.
Close to a big ultimate. There are a bunch of ults on NRG's side that you can really work a game plan around. Of course, as Doug was mentioning earlier, you can follow iBuyPower on socials. They'll be giving away a PC with all of these aces. So nice that NRG gave that one to Ethan.
Exactly.
You can use the hashtag unlock your ace. All right, so let's focus then in on this bonus round from NRG.
B-pop, Cypher making some presence over at A. Just Cam is the wall. Cage is over here. Probably an early Prowler. Yep, early Prowler coming out of Derek.
Break the knife here. So we've been getting tagged. Walks his way out of dodge. Thrash though might be getting that connection. No. It's avoided.
He's already out. Oh my god, he's got great timing. I don't know. Oh no.
Out of the smoke, trying to dodge all the available flashes, and NRG looking to take backside control. This time it's overwhelming.
Oh my
Stuns
god.
up though. Still can't quite claim it. Ethan follows.
The fault line was crazy good from Nature.
EG have that player advantage. Them finding Victor into mid, and now it does put the onus onto a player like Ethan once more. Spotted with a jump spot and a flash as well. Ethan dodging and ducking away. Crashes.
Good reposition here. This is why this plant's so good, chat. Right? It's in the alleyway for this main, but simultaneously you can watch it from over here, and simultaneously it's good for like a wrap on site. Oh no. Oh.
Spraying him through the wall. Crashes just could not withstand it.
I like the idea there from Crashies. He was stuck in B main with only
he needed to have one of those two be like ahead.
It's gonna hurt the EG
and just get in the one-on-one. They played it really well.
What a fault line though to follow up and get those kills onto Marv and Demon 1.
Yeah, fault line was the winner of the round.
Yeah, calling to recall.
Fucking phantom dip.
Perhaps Crashies could have turned the tide with a mosh. But that was not to be, and as I said, this economy not looking good here. They've got a Stinger, a Guardian, and a Judge on Superman.
What the fuck, where is that even at?
Round where NRG have got to root
that
out these
even
players with bad weaponry. I mean, Superman's just inside the smoke here. These kind of things can really catch you.
Maybe just gone for a bit of a bait and switch. Can't break the knife in time. It tags onto the two players. NRG's game plan so far has just been avoiding anywhere where they see that aggression.
That makes them want to go top mid, I think.
And I worry
but they're hesitant. This is what NRG got roasted for last week. Okay. But still, like, this is very odd. This is very odd. Okay. I think EG's kind of sniffing it out. Derek is nested in this corner. He's gonna have a lot. Oh wow.
I mean, Ethan might have just done all the work for them anyway. Derek.
Good awareness by Crashies, obviously.
The wingman, and they're gonna be calling for the rotation back.
Could have gotten weird.
He's realized that he's got the side for his team. Nature openings and chances, but denied.
And this is one of those rounds where the mid-rounding from NRG looks sublime. If they can get more rounds like this on their attack side, they are going to be such a dangerous team. I love what they went for here. Yes, they navigate away from that danger in B main and give up that space.
I think that was a very sketchy round.
Turn it into a fake, and Derek's left in a 1v4, which he shouldn't be able to do anything with, despite the kill onto Marv.
I think they overcomplicated the shit out of that round with a KO ult, and they got very lucky that Ethan got that 2K in like a scenario where he had to flex his individual skill. Because strategically, I think like the way Crashies approached clearing that corner, though, that was very good. Like, that was very good of him to not give up that fight. Because the round could have easily been lost if he doesn't clear out Derek.
Just tightening up the mistakes from Ascent. Well, as I say that... Okay.
I mean, that is going to actually be really...
Yeah, that's actually kind of impactful.
Just cast the curse in a moment, I guess.
8-8.
Talk about NRG looking nice and disciplined.
Yeah, because I'm looking at the economy here of Crashies and I think it was Victor too.
Like, I don't think Ethan should be getting those two, and without those two, this whole round feels very different.
Taking a look at the practical impact, we've got a Guardian.
I mean, that's kind of like what NRG is, though. Like, that's just what they are. They're... I used to think they weren't this, but now I'm like, okay, that's just kind of like what you got to root for if you're rooting for NRG.
For those kills that Derek got.
You got to root for these players to pop off.
In a position to use the ult stuff.
It's not fucking surprising at all.
To get around onto the board. Especially when it's a full investment on both sides.
Absolutely. This is an eco swing round.
Fade coming over mid, maybe? On recharge.
Vitally important.
Oh, it's just
Think back to the way
season,
that EG were playing their defense on Ascent. They were dominating the extremities. They were fighting for A main and B main in a lot of the rounds.
So far, Fade.
It feels similar again. EG on attack and defense have owned B main.
They just both have util out, ready to
It's going to be
react.
expended and used. EG looking to
All
see
to
if they
clear
can do
out
some
bottom
damage with
mid.
this
They
one.
smoke the bottom,
Trails and Teva's
which
gonna be
then
collecting.
makes it very difficult to reclear mid. Like, do you want to peek this? Fuck no, you don't want to peek that. So it filters you into this site, and hopefully you're so sloppy with it, you're gonna hit these strips.
No, it's really not. And even if Apoth
47 on the clock. This is a lot of good util. This was missing on past.
Go down into the moment. Here has a case to play through and around.
What
and there
the
it is,
fuck,
kill
bro?
in order.
That's how we're clearing
Getting the
that.
sights.
Come on,
That's going to be
energy.
disrupted, I believe, from the aftershock.
Bruh.
Enemy just seeking to claim that space and scale up deep. It's going to be denied the chances. Dizzy forwards, Apoth connecting, but a rocket from behind.
Oh my
It's all
god.
done and dusted. Marved. It dominates the
Wait.
smoke angle.
1 on
This
3.
is a hell of a round to overcome. 1v3, Spike dropped out into the open, only 15 seconds to do it.
No time
You have to
though.
be the miracle maker, and he doesn't land the initial shot. Enough for EG to take the
Ooh.
lead now into this map.
Just as I was praising NRG for having that round where they called beautiful mid-round audibles.
We
That's
cleared
another one
strips
of
with
their
our
classic
bodies out here.
Micro fumbles, I think.
None of that scared ass clearing of the wingman or prowlers or fucking nades. Like, no. What? That sounds like a waste of util.
Run through, they still have to be diligent clearing their corners.
That's the trouble.
And by the time they get there,
That shit costs money. We're trying to clear that with people.
There is so much space to take on A if you're going to try and hard pivot like that. If you don't have somebody already in a forward position,
Like,
lurking.
bro, I don't get it.
And that's why I think NRG need to add
They have one of
more
the
these
best
fast takes at the
turret-like
start of the round
aimers in the
and
game, and he's
players.
satcheling
What
into
a shot from
trips.
Marv to make this one winnable with Sheriffs.
And he's not even a race
Danger here
man.
into the half by round. Push them back and away. They've spotted
It's not like he's creating that Jing style space. You know, Jing's double.
Did he get a gun as well? That's what he was hoping for.
Hold the phone, actually. Energy can win this. Even with breach ult, they can win this.
Nade.
Oh god.
Forwards here with the door open in
Oh
wide.
my
EG
god, Chog's movement's
squeeze
so
onto
good,
defend
bro.
that weapon, but
The
Energy
breach
puts
ult with the
themselves into
neural
the
theft, bro. This is gonna go crazy. This is gonna go crazy. It's gonna fly. Oh my god, he still got the kill. What? They're gonna lose?
And now it all lies on Derek. Holding the position on the ground once more. Again, you can see and hear that Spike is ticking away. But the options just running out, running short and shy of the mark. Derek can't get the kill. Weaving backwards and forwards. Final moments will do it. The half by conversion. Thrifty round for NRG.
Oh my god.
Took a lot. Don't get me wrong.
And it
does bring them even.
It still came down to the spray control.
Yeah.
Oh
There was
my
half already on the
god.
defuse. That could have still been possible. Great shot to open things up from Marv there. And they weren't able to
Bro, it was a great shot, but Superman's definitely overextending, staying out there that long. That's like not what EG's going for in this series. But they have been taking a couple fights, so you can't like really fault him too much.
Good in those clutch spots.
The relief on the faces of the NRG players. I mean, we are right into the swing of things. 5 seconds off the mark. NRG, though, taking a slow and steady with just a little bit of that utility. Deep horns as well, spotting out Victor's position.
Silver lining would be like, Jog get a kill, die. He would have an ult for next gun. You know, like even if they were to lose this round, which they have a good shot at winning, they have a decent vibe. You know, they have a puncher's chance this round, and they'll should have result next round.
You've got a stack or some kind of mid-reclear setup.
Oh my god.
He gets ahead of that one. It will be traded by Marv.
It's not too dangerous, but it does make it slightly more difficult for NRG to get the spike.
Not too dangerous, bro.
Crashy's alive and Wingman available.
Now they're definitely using bodies to clear trips. Just kidding, there's no trips out. They're lucky there's no trips this round.
I think if you're looking for a star player to turn up again for EG and make this one a thrifty, in return it's on Jorg. But this is a lovely ult from Marv, clearing out the back of the site and allowing the rest of his team to come in through the front.
Victor might be able to catch this timing. Spotting it. Yeah,
Great timing by Vic.
Was that good adjustment from Jorgamo? Running down the position. Victor is going to be this nuisance now that they have to clear out.
And the longer he stays alive.
Look at this guy.
Damn.
The easier it becomes.
It's so annoying.
EG doing a good job here though of pushing him back and committing forwards. Can they find a timing before Victor can be useful?
They might be playing this with enough pace. You're right. First wave of util though, send flying. If they didn't do it, the guns definitely would. Spamming all those angles.
Good post.
Appropriate energy.
All right,
exactly how they're gonna be
wow.
winning it.
EG are now like
On the anti-eco.
They find themselves in a little bit of a rough spot here. That neural tap breach all around. I didn't expect Crashies and Demon to both pop ults. Wow. Wow.
Really nice shot.
Wow, man. That's how he hit that?
You know, Marth and Victor,
Oh
they were
my
getting
god.
abused a little bit on Ascent. They were finding it difficult to just post up in B main, A main, and control space around the map. Here on Sunset, I think they're doing a much better job at that.
Okay, smoke top mid. Marv TP play maybe? No.
Smoke's dropped down. Control
So early knife.
Aggressive play potentially by EG, but Aziz doesn't connect.
Yeah, again, look, Victor
Brawler
is
is
playing this situation
attached.
so
They get to break
passively,
this trip.
giving good info.
And the stall is in. Marv TP's pass down. This is catastrophic because now they've been stalled in mid. They lost their smokes and their trip was broke.
But the gaps aren't really there.
They are giga fucked right now, chat. They need to shoot their way out of whatever they're in. That's their only way to win.
Still plenty of time left into the round for NRG to work with.
There's so many unknowns.
Trying to get a reaction going here.
Bro, there could be a guy in their
this way
spawn.
as well and got
There could be
countered by
someone
Paranoia.
here. There could be people on both sides mid. They have to clear this out with bodies. Just like they just have to just keep clearing everything out bodies.
Trying to spot it out, so he knows that NRG have crossed one threshold over towards market.
Superman does not have his flash. He's in a much more vulnerable spot.
No cages as well to just try and.
I made his full setup go down.
Caught. Haven't cleared main though. Could be a blessing in disguise from, especially when that ult pops off because all the heads have turned around. Distraction plays.
Oh, no.
Abound.
It's not all.
Leads down to Victor. It's a spammable angle and position, but he needs to get lucky with a few more shots than that. Jogamo chasing him down, running him down.
What is Jaw at right now?
And still, the back and forth,
pretty
tenuous
booty.
fashion this entire last two maps have ended in. I mean, it continues.
Jaw
Josh.
18-15, Superman 21-11.
It feels like NRG are making plays that would
That's a
destroy
wild
lower
play.
level teams. Because when lower level teams fight 3 players A main, they don't have a way of filling the gaps on the rest of the map. But EG do. EG have got utility that holds back those reactions
Yes,
elsewhere.
they're masking the
still
weak
watching
side.
mid. They're still stopping you
They're
from taking
masking the
control.
weak
So
side,
NRG's
which
IGL
baits
is
NRG
going
into
other
thinking,
directions,
oh,
doesn't
top
find those
mid's empty.
opportunities.
This is exactly what happened versus
Still trying to
Leviathan.
dominate B main with that. And the knife
Purposely
continues
hits
to
this
That's going to force more
because
util out of
it's
NRG
actually probably
to get
better
position.
if they perceive you there because they take like no risks. Like they're not down to go through the smoke. Which is why everything feels so
Ascent has this ult
slow.
online. You see the Cypher way back. Just allowing this trip to stay up if it is a B hit.
You can see like a
KO.
C's ready here on Jiggles. Fault line ready on Jiggles.
Ready for any play.
Raze has full util on Jiggles.
Fango with the jiggle.
Like,
Some danger there, obviously. I mean, it's a
look at it.
box and
They
angle.
just they
Also,
wash
why
out
repeat
all your
Jogamo?
hits.
Okay, I mean, no command's going to be committed here.
No
by
command
Ethan.
popped in the
Wasn't
middle, but
caught to be
immediately sees, so he
Maybe
can't even
just
do
letting this
anything.
loose,
He's
but
losing
it's
like
faded
several
away.
That's more of
pulses.
a panic ultimate because he was worried about a mid re-clear, I think. They can't really do much with that. I mean, they're not also catching onto A-pot, so these trips are still up.
He's kind of hoping it
40
would. That was
seconds.
a huge
I mean,
waste
they
of an
have
ult.
A main control and B main control, but they don't really seem to know where to end.
They have no idea what to
Elbow
do.
space. People group up on B.
It's really sloppy.
Can Victor fake enough to make his presence away from
Satchel
the
stalls off door. He still has paint shells.
Encroaching on his position over towards
If
A.
this gets taken out by the paint shell, round's over.
Betrayal in motion.
Horrible effort.
That's Demon 1, of course.
Okay, he knows there's going to be someone on the right. That's super heads up play.
Just
Wow. Horrible round by NRG. Horrible.
Of course, they're set up and they make it look easy in that fashion, but when NRG don't have clear structured game plans in terms of how they want to be ending,
yeah,
and part one of the game plan on the attack side goes wrong.
Wow.
We've seen moments like on Ascent. There's been less of them on Sunset, don't get me wrong, but it rears its head once more.
There was only like 25, 30 seconds there when Demon 1 started to walk into A. I just think that they, yeah, they
Man, I feel like NRG just like the way they use Demon, like, oh, that was so. The way they use the KO ult, dude. Oh my god.
A plan from the playbook.
What was that?
Additional resources in terms of figuring out how
It
to
just
approach
seems
it.
like they just get like fucking puzzled, and they just like don't know what to do, and they just kind of like panic.
Same like cage, insta-cam, dominate B main that we see from other teams. It's really slow. He's very cautious about what EG could be doing. I think NRG are finding it very difficult to visualize what the defensive setups look like.
Oh yeah, they can't visualize that shit at all right now, I feel like. They're really struggling with that.
Might be going to distance once
Like,
more.
they can't... They're really struggling to identify what agents are playing where in the mid to late round. They have no idea.
Through some of them with some thrifty wins, but
and oftentimes those late round hits are just huge fucking haymakers they're throwing. Like, they're just swinging. They're just literally throwing haymakers at the end of the round, and sometimes they're gonna win them just because they're insane players.
At least on Lotus.
Haunt's out of the map. It's broken, so they followed up right away with the Prowler. Jog gets on the line when that Prowler goes. He's going to keep going with it. What? Oh, that's so aggressive. They had the fault line ready.
And normally it's just one player playing there from NRG's side. Connection with the Dizzy. Derek.
He's going to stay in this ground, try to guard this Dizzy. He has the Seize.
That's a nice opener for NRG.
The Seize is like Fade's use. Fade's piece of util to like live. It's her stall. We saw it on Lotus. Derek's really good at it.
They break the
A lot of Fade's will waste it.
And again, Market is not particularly threatened.
Oh my god.
This is what they needed.
Oh my god.
I said it would take a miracle. Thrifty wins, which, listen, NRG being able to grab him, but he's opening kills.
Look at the buy too. Two Guardians, 2 Stingers.
Flexing on them with the mechanical ability.
3 absolutely clean first bloods.
Keep it cautious at this spot, making sure that they don't get caught by Derek or Nature. These 2 initiators, they saw them at the start of the round over towards A. Mark spotting them both in mid now.
Full close in the face, fault line starting to avoid it.
Good movement.
Paranoia as well. Oh no. Any sort of follow-up.
What?
Nice fire onto the corner. Do take up market
All
control,
4 main is a
clear
bit
really
odd, but
only
no omens to smoke or anything like that.
Expended to try to clear out somebody aggressive.
There's one spot. Made to stop them from pushing up close. And onto the spike.
Look, Derek actually wins this. Like, he's the type of player that wins this. Like, 2 bullets and 2 people peeking left, whips right, kills the 3rd. Oh, they're saving.
What a round. What
like, that's actually the type of situation where Derek wins. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Not be denied, except in the face of all that util, maybe just so.
Speaking about Demon 1, he doesn't play the conventional Raze. You know, he doesn't have years of experience on it. Yes, some of the movement still looks clunky. He's still learning how to operate within it.
Result online, Thrash online.
These spots where he can take
crazy good pairing.
It looks like he's on EG last year. Yeah. Where he's
Result and Thrash, actually with Neural Theft, sounds like a pretty ridiculous trio of ults to have at 11-11. Because, like, you almost are guaranteed to get at very least a kill with the Thrash Result. Maybe a trade, then you Neural Theft that, and you just win. But if they're going to do that, then, like, the Omen has to lurk.
Was hit on the other side of NRG just to try and see if they could find some way to get back into this map and series. Now for EG, they're doing the exact same because they're realizing it. These are the opportunities, I guess, that are just slipping away from them. You can't, when you're ahead,
I don't
a team
have
like
the
NRG,
money
let your foot off the gas. You got to just keep it going, keep it moving.
Yeah. I think Apoth's setup, run it back.
Yeah.
That trip, I mean, they saw the trip's position because Apoth died, but something similar.
They're rich.
You know, where you have Cam and Trip in market. NRG, when they were working the map against Leviathan, they were tending to only break one of those. And Com was able to keep the other one online, and that's just so big because it lets you know that the default is not real pressure.
Yeah, they're good.
They're not actually going to hit.
They actually got to buy even next round.
The EG, they're going to mix it up. Apoth takes his Cypher setups over towards A. Just putting them in fairly standard positions.
There.
These kind of kill trip setups were finding Demon 1.
Oh my god, Brawl up main. Sees nade. Wait, sees Aftershock. Oh, fuck, dude, sees Aftershock goes so insane. If this shit is challenged, these guys are dead. This is the worst round for Energy to try to flex that they're not fucking, they have no teeth.
Victor is trying to put his Cam into deep positions. This time, though, he's used it for a little
Oh
bit
my god, they refreshed
He's
it.
been popping it on this wall.
Oh my god.
Crash forwards.
He's gonna Aftershock the fuck out of that guy. Oh my god. Oh my god, she read them to the fucking letter.
playbook for that one coming out of the tag
She
timeout.
read them so hard.
Stuff, man. I mean, EG conditioning like they're fighting aggressively. for
Oh
most of the
my
timeout.
god, that was
He's gonna make the
insane.
adjustment. He's got the spike into his hands, but he's got to deal with April for the reload. To bait and switch pulling out the util. Spike now being planted. One chance, one opportunity. Running away. There's a mockery around in this situation. There's no way he's going to be able to rotate all the way. 40 seconds. He has the time for a bit of bait and switch.
Oh, fuck.
Forwards again with a TP. Might just be overcooking it. Smelling a bit burnt.
I'm smelling a bit burnt. What a line. What a line. Brent is... Brent's a fucking lyricist out there.
Conditioning, it slows them down. It forces NRG to use ults to clear out B main. And they come
Smelling
through.
a bit burnt. Just his delivery was so good.
Into the aftershock by his own recoil from the showstopper he threw out. I don't know how he didn't get a kill from
What is the time stone? I don't even know what the time stone is. But that's so insane. That was an insane call.
And again, I think that might have been
She literally read that call perfectly. That was amazing, dude.
Overtime again, or a chance for EG to lock this one up in a 2-1 fashion.
Nature 1 off of
Fast for
ult.
Ethan.
Jaw 2 off of ult.
time disrespecting
Derek
that
2 off of
smoke.
ult. All these EG players are super close to getting very, very
Just
impactful
waiting for it
ults.
to clear and fade out. What is the call to be made when the weaponry is this poor?
Dog shit buy on energy. The mid aggression's coming out on the Cypher. Gun out, breach, fault line in hand, ready. On contact, fault line will come. Boom, there it is. Trade is in. Oh, good blinds, good blinds. They're trying to trade. They can't trade.
Entirely going wide, and EG can sense it. It's the precipice.
The support was crazy. They couldn't get there. Oh my god, the killer instinct to do this.
Ethan's
Holy
taken a lot of
shit.
space, but he's got almost no health to work with. I don't see how NRG are pushing this across the line.
And there's such good awareness. Jogam already sending the boombot forwards just to clear out that space. Ethan, he has to group up and double up. A player disadvantage, a health disadvantage, a gun disadvantage. NRG.
Jaw solo
On the verge of
spawn.
losing this one,
C's
and
close.
EG, they know it.
C's close, there. There you go. There you go. Okay. Pushes him into Jaw. Okay, big fight here. Big fight here. Oh my god. No way.
Collected EG. Bring it to one. Bombs. The Iceman cannot get it done.
Let's go, baby. What a win. What a fucking win. Potter's the best coach in the game. Potter's the best coach in the game. I said it last year. I was blazing the fuck out of her during kickoff for even making those playoffs. Bro, these last 2 weeks have been a fucking masterclass.
Secured their playoff position, and EG keep the dream alive. They do.
I don't even know where she gets the motivation, because man, I would feel so defeated having to start from scratch again.
That's what I mean. It's all thrown into disarray. I mean, it's going to take smarter people than me to work it out. What it all means.
That's crazy, man. Great game plan today from EG. Great game plan. The players came shooting. Gotta give the players the credit, dude. She can drop all the trash and do all that work, but man, you know, Jaw was he got the whole crowd.
That last EG run all the way back last year, so damn special.
Man,
Yeah, I think you see it
I
there
like
with
this
the final
team.
attack timeout.
I like this team a
And they
lot.
go for that set play to punish B main control. And you see it with their overall game plans on Ascent and Sunset, where they dominate one portion of the map. B main actually on both maps, and use that to such high success, putting the pressure on NRG.
Wow, they put the pressure on Loud now.
Across the board. I think the game plan just worked so nicely today from Evil Geniuses. And that is what we've come to expect from this team across both years with a different roster. I can't believe this team has kept the dream alive after going down 0-3. It's just
Still as well. I mean, they've got a long-term growth mindset.
Dude.
Every win does matter. Even thinking
What
past
she's
this,
done
even
with
going
these
into
guys,
stage 2
like
with
so
the playoffs.
little experience,
Your
like
overall standings
so
from stage
little
1, they are taken
time
into
playing
account.
together, so many problems over the off season, not knowing who was staying, who was leaving.
Still intact. Obviously,
Man, they have improved so fast.
For anything to be a reality, we don't really know.
How did they catch up to energy?
Finish for EG to make that playoffs, but at least they secured.
How the fuck did they catch up?
Today, if they 2-0, they could have clinched. If they 2-1, it had cascading effects for 100 Thieves and Crew and all of those teams. But EG have just thrown more chaos into the mix.
Another off showing when it comes to first bloods on Demon 1.
Sen, they are still alive. If you're out there, Sen. But
maybe just barely.
But I mean, the kind of
Shot,
outcomes
man.
towards the end here of stage 1
I say a job, but man, it was actually literally like a team performance.
from EG, these teams that just
This is like a real team, man. Like all the players come up big. It feels like a Sen game almost.
I mean, it's showcasing that NRG can bleed against teams that aren't just at the top.
There you go.
Plus 20 on Derek. Damn, man.
68
68 over the series on Jaw.
Thank you, gentlemen. I am joined by John
Oh, my
after the
man.
win over NRG. EG
Hold
with
up, Mook.
another one. The evil
Here we go.
masterminds do it again. Sentinels, NRG, just pushing them all to the side. I just want to get your vibes on that game. It looked like an awesome series to play in, back and forth,
bud.
overtime.
Palomino.
It delivered. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling great. Like my teammates, you know, like we came from a 0-3 start, but like, hey, like we're here to play still. Don't forget about next split as well. Like, we're
That was
just
a
here to play,
great
that's it.
series.
Hell yeah. And what
That
was
was
it
a
like playing
treat.
against Ethan? Going in there, do you think we were able to tap into his brain at all, or was EG just trying to do the thing?
I tapped a little bit in his brain. I kind of read some stuff, but like, you know, he's my boy, and much respect. I mean, it's his first year at IGLs, so like, he's gonna pull it off though. I know him. That's my boy. So.
All right, and you had to be wondering, what were the comms like when you saw the Lotus comp, and what were you thinking to play against that?
We played it before in scrims,
Okay.
so
Dude,
we kind of knew
Bark
what we
trying to get
expected,
in here.
but they have a lot of nice protocols, and the retakes were fast. So like, I was like, holy shit.
I talked to Pod earlier. You guys were making your own retakes. You were playing fast. You kept it going. I asked her what was making you guys lose gas. So what are you now doing to
Dude,
prevent
yeah,
that
it's like
loss
my
of gas
dog
this
knew
series?
that Jaw was doing this.
All my teammates keeping the tempo high. I'm trying
Started
to keep the
barking
tempo high,
for him.
running it down for them, you know. And then when I see them do something crazy, I'll just hype them up every single time.
I got one more
Heard
question.
the crowd
for you. You've been on
barking.
the team for a long time. You know Potter's brain. You know how she works. This is a young team. That's what she's been saying. It's growing. You guys are working week after week. Do you feel like the team is hitting the Potter milestone she wants to be seeing right now?
Oh, it's about that time right now. Yes, sir.
All right, sounds good, Giacomo. Thank you so
I
much.
love
Appreciate
Jaw,
it. We are going to be
man.
heading over to the desk. I believe
The
APOC
vibes are
has
so
worked his
good
way
with
on
this
over there.
guy.
So let's get that information.
Funny, bro. Every Sunset game, at least one round. I mean, they're freaking spawn.
Yes, that's right. A-tier lurker right here. APOP is joining us here. Congratulations on the win.
Thank you.
Freaking amazing. So, like, I gotta ask you this.
Okay.
Like, what are the confidence?
I'm gonna end here ahead of this interview. I'm sending you guys to Sliggy. I gotta say goodnight to the girls. Their bedtime's 8. I feel bad. Sorry, I normally catch these. I'll be on tomorrow. Crew versus 100 Thieves.
So,
It's
yeah, I think no matter who we face, we think we can win for sure. Every
2
single
p.m.
time.
I think it
2
makes
p.m.
sense. I've been following you for a
All right.
while since 2022.
I'll see you guys at 2
way
p.m.
back in the day.
Love you guys.
And
Thanks for tuning in.
now you're 2-1 against that Crashies Victor Marved core. You guys had like a massive up.